I'm so done with the Twitch dashboard lying to me about ads. It says that there's an ad that has 1.5 minutes left, and yet the other thing that I have that tracks it says, oh no, that finished like 6 minutes ago. I'm like, oh, good. Good, brilliant, wonderful. One moment, please, I need to reply to a tweet. That's not how you spell interstate, fingers. What are you doing? Well, thumbs specifically. Thumbs aren't fingers. Didn't we agree that in like primary school or something? Cool, done. I'm just getting so... Let's be real, jealous. Jealous is the word, Fia. Embrace that. I am jealous seeing all the photos that came out of the Twitch Sydney and Twitch Adelaide, I think it was Adelaide, meetups over the weekend, like yesterday, literally yesterday. I'm like, what? And then I see, as I'm tweeting my go live, I see a wonderful human say that maybe, maybe not, we might be getting a date for the Melbourne one, maybe potentially, possibly, potentially this week. So I'm like, keen, excited, finally to make some Melbourne friends because I live in a box in the middle of nowhere. So no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hi, how are you? How are we all? Welcome back. It is Sphere stream time. Yeah, look, we're roughly there. How are we? What is happening? How have your weekends been? I have been, honestly, mostly asleep. There's something's going on. I just constantly exhausted, constantly unable to think, and just been in bed. And it's not even quality sleep, which is really unfortunate because I could really use some quality sleep. No, it's just like inability to get out of bed, which is great. But that's fine. Medical professionals on the case. We're good. We're fine. We will get there. How are we all? What is happening? Do we wanna maybe vote on things and stuff? I need to update my leveling spreadsheet, don't I? Because we're now officially, it is the 4th of February. It is a week until Fia's birthday, and we are now, so I can highlight that green instead of blue. So we're now we're now up to date. We're up to date. We're not ahead, but we are on time for leveling. On time. That doesn't seem like the right word to use, but that's fine. Where's the poll button? This is a poll button. New poll. What do, ? Leveling. 10k world quests, because one day it's gonna, how many have I actually got left on that quests? Well, I'm at 9,215. I have fewer than 800 world quests to do before I get that damn achievement and I never have to think about it ever again. What else? Account rankings. Where are we at? Oof, 1232. I don't like that. Let's hit refresh and see if the number changes. Look, I'm living in denial. It's not just a river in Egypt. No, 1232. Okay, that's fine. However, I've ranked up in the toys section somehow. I'm 19th on Southbank now. But I've dropped in the world rankings? I don't know. Sure, okay. So how's about we go toys, pets, achievements. This is after we do, but there's only like one Lunar Festival thing. So that's why I know today is Lunar Festival farming. I know that, before anyone corrects me. I know that. There's literally one new thing and it costs 50,000 gold, so I don't even have to hunt for tokens or anything. So we're gonna start that poll for 10 minutes, and while we do that, I'm gonna say hi, hello to everyone, and then we're gonna go get that armor piece. Well done, Zem on first, Mike with 1,701st, Dupe with not first, Dupe with second, Judy with third, Shy with fourth, hello Exalt, well done with last, 3,927,831st. I don't understand that reference, but I do understand Rumps that he popped down later. Well done, Ali with 69th. How's everyone this fine Sunday? Yes, warm. Air conditioning. Air conditioning. Oh my god, that's not my passcode. There we go. Good. Buttons. What was I gonna do? Right, their temperature. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Do you know what the temperature? Wait. Look. What the fuck? How did it get there? When? How? Yesterday was in the 20s. Okay, good. We've had the required discussion about weather. 37 degrees currently. It was a top of 38 just a few moments ago. God fucking damn. Gross. And tomorrow is a max of 27, so it'll drop by 10 degrees. Every week, since summer hit, so like the start of December, when technically is when summer begins, since the start of summer, like clockwork, we have had one day each week where it has cracked 30. And it'll be like 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 20. And it's like, what is, I don't know. I don't understand. But today was a top of 38, and we're not hitting 30 until not tomorrow, but next Monday. But the climb begins on my birthday. 27 tomorrow, then 21, 23, 23, 22, 23, 28, 30. So, yeah, that's fine. But it will be sunny for the birthday. We're spending some time with family on the day of the birth. I am still streaming, don't get me wrong, I'm still streaming. We're doing like a lunch thing, I think. Pushing back the stream an hour has helped with being able to plan shit, which is nice. You have conditions down there in Melbourne, I understand. Yeah, look, it's warm, I don't like it. It's so hot, I'm melting, that's not good. That's not good. Make sure we drink the beverages, the cold beverages. If you are very warm, stay home, game in your underpants, and cuddle ice packs. Heat packs or whatever. Not heat packs, the other one. You can put heat packs in the freezer though. They do hold cold relatively well as well. Not as well as like a gel pack, a gel freeze pack thing, but heat packs do go in the freezer pretty well. So gross, agreed. You are here, Kenzie. Welcome back. 38 in Melbourne. Gross. 500. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That is a too high degrees rump. No, dislike. Just that reference, as did I. Hello, Resta. Welcome back. Someone asked from how the Shrek musical went. Cancelled. Health inspector said there was too much mud on the stage. You serious for ad management? I don't. Yeah, I don't. Having an absolute time other than low, but welcome back, Riley. Give me a laptop. It's a crack into because I can't force Microsoft Live to update my password to the laptop. I'm so frustrated and so amped for the challenge. Have you tried threatening it with a baseball bat? Please consider the Melbourne meetup title Melbourne to be wild. Usually it's just things like Twitch Melbourne, but that's, look, I'll propose it. I've been having some sleep and other issues. I found that my doctor no longer works at the doctor's office, and so I can't schedule an appointment online. I have to call, so I haven't yet. Gross. Bugger. A few toys, you could get the new one. New one? Which new? Oh, the secret one. I do often do like secret finding as a specific thing, but we haven't done that in a while because we kind of hit the wall where the secrets required a lot of really boring effort, which wasn't great fun to stream. Riddenborn Velocidrake, the green one. Are any of mine green anymore? I'm not sure that they are, but that's fine. Let us set favorite. They start out green, but they're not always, they don't stay green. So it's not doctors in like 6 hours from my house, so not using them. Did everyone see the new Hearthstone toy in ZM on my head? Yes, indeed. I hate when it's that hot outside. Kelly's supposed to get ass blasted with rain over the next few days. Can we have some? Like, live it? 6 months of rain in 3 days. Okay, yeah, we'll gladly take enough off you that it's no longer flood conditions, like flash flood conditions. And yes, I'll take a good handful of that rump. Excuse me. You sure the fund is about to move through the US? Curious if my town is going to get wrecked by another tornado. I hope not. I hope not. Influenced me to buy the vanilla turtle chips. Haven't tried them yet though. Found the choc churro ones weird but tasty. They're weird but tasty, right? So the vanilla ones are kind of similar. They're coated. They're the same like puffy sort of layered type dealy. So that's the same. Same kind of texture. They are like the choc churro ones were essentially like the way that I would kind of, like spray coated with chocolate and then rolled in cinnamon sugar. That's kind of how I would think they probably. I'm guessing it was on some kind of like, not a treadmill, but yeah. And then there was just like a spray of chocolate, so they kind of go through them and they get coated in chocolate. That's kind of how I'm imagining they probably did it, and then like dusted with cinnamon sugar later on down the road. So the vanilla ones are kind of like that, except it's white chocolate, except it doesn't taste like white chocolate, it tastes like vanilla. So it's kind of like that white chocolate confection, like we were talking about the Hershey's birthday cake kisses things, that they're not actually chocolate, so my brain is fine with it. Kind of that kind of stuff. So it's that vanilla flavored chocolate textured coating. And instead of being coated in cinnamon sugar, they're kind of coated in almost like vanilla sugar, like not vanilla bean sugar because that shit's expensive, but like something that's sugar granulated but like dusted with vanilla dusting kind of stuff. Yep, that's on there. And then it has cookie bits that are also like sprinkled on there, like little chocolate cookie bits, but they don't crunch like freshly crushed Oreos. They kind of, but they don't like squish, they're not wet. They're imagine you've taken Oreos without the cream, just the biscuits. You've crunched them up into like little pieces, and then you haven't put them in an airtight container immediately. So they're not crispy crunchy, but they still have structure. Yes. And occasionally there's like a little crumb of what looked like a butterscotch cookie or a vanilla cookie piece in the same kind of vein, except they kind of tasted like nuts, but I don't think there was meant to be nuts in there. I'm not sure, but they were fucking delicious. I think I preferred the choc churro ones, but I would absolutely take the vanilla ones as well. I am a fan of dessert chips, I've learned. 11 degrees outside here currently, lovely. Let's find a nice middle. Can we like share, Kenzie, and just like find a nice middle ground? Those poor turtles. Choc churro ones are so, aren't they delightful? No turtles were harmed in the making of the chips. Yes. Shrek musical may be the worst musical I've ever watched, and I loved it. I will be watching it again soon. I showed my wife and she said, absolutely not. Let's add it to the list. Perfect. Like that's, yes, good. So to mention last night, that was fun. To mention is spectacular. Good job. Good job. One of the few artists I wanted to meet. He seems incredible. Yeah, he's spectacular. Not that I've met him. I'm a Bruce, of course. Finished. Well done, Exalt. Congratulations. Good luck on the job hunt. True romance of green that can be, because Green Supremacy Lamel was such a great show. Congrats, well done. Conveyor belt. Yes, thank you, yeah, the brain, she splat. Sushi train track. Kind of, yeah.
The sun
similar, but not quite. Thank you very much, artist, for the resub. Much appreciated. Good evening, rodent containers. Rodent containers, fuck. No, that's the wrong button. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, which is Meaty! Thank you so much for the prime resub. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh, we're not leveling today? Shit. Not unexpected. Okay. I'm good. That's fine. It's unexpected because every Sunday for the last couple of things it's been like, no, Fia must stay on top of her leveling. Okay. We're at 23 plus points. That's delightful. Amazing. Okay. Continuing to read. Decision track. Sounds about right. Spray, chop, roll, try. Yeah, definitely try the vanilla tonight to check. They're really good. They're very nice. A bit like, I do find vanilla stuff to be sweeter than chocolate stuff. And this is not an exception. I do think that the choc churro was a little bit less kind of in your face, sugary sweet. And maybe that's why I preferred it. I don't know. But yeah, I also really like cinnamon though. Just thank you very much for your 9,450 channel points contributed towards us hunting toys. Also not crispy crunchy, but still have structure. Me too, me too. I'm on my way to being crispy crunchy, I hope though. We'll see. We'll see. Descriptions need to go on the packet since it's so hard to figure out based on what they show. What we need, Meaty, what we need is like for Fia to be fed snacks and then describe them and then clunk and then put that out there somewhere, I don't know, on the interweb. Something content. I've never seen the vanilla ones, only the choc ones and wasabi, I think. We saw a wasabi steak one, a wasabi steak flavor, but I was drawn to the vanilla instead because I like sugar. It was the first time I saw vanilla ones. So yeah, I hadn't seen them before. I'd never seen them before a couple of weeks ago, like at all, turtle chips. And then I saw them and I'm like, oh, these look really interesting, choc churro. And I just, like, it was like, Jas was driving the trolley and I was standing next to him and we were walking and I'm like, oh, look, chips. And he's gone, no, we're not getting chips. We don't need chips. And I'm like, oh, cool, look, there's like this one and there's this one and there's, oh, look. And then just kept walking and he's like, yeah, okay. It's, there are some things where I say, hey, do you want to try this thing? Do you want to like, there are some things where I'll like bargain with him. And often he'll say no and no and no until I break him down and goes, okay, fine, yes. And then there are other times I don't even ask. I pick them up off the shelf and put them in the basket or trolley as though it was on my shopping list, and then I continue walking. And there are no discussions. It does look. It's a thing. Good. Redentia Maxima. We had the choc churro ones last year at Woolies. Today was the first time for vanilla. Yeah, actually, I feel like I saw corn flavored ones in Coles at 1.2. Ooh! Since some supermarkets using ink displays for price labels, maybe they can augment that with tiny OLED displays that feature previous product performance art. I love that. Yeah, I've noticed. In Brisbane, we didn't really have them very many places. Like, I don't really think I remember seeing them anywhere. But then, like, when we got down here and we started doing groceries, I was like, hang on. That's not a printed label. That's electronic. Like, that's electronic. And Jas was like, nah, they just, oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I mean, so much easier to, like, update pricing information, all that kind of stuff, save the trees, blah, blah, blah. Like, all of that, it's fantastic to have the little electronic thingamajigs, but they're like that, like e-ink, like artists were saying, kind of like that Kindle technology where it's not backlit, so it's less strain on your eyes and stuff like that, and it's also more easy to see in different lighting conditions and stuff, especially with the bloody fluorescent lighting of a grocery store. But yeah, I can only imagine that they are so like working in a grocery store and having like this sheet of like labels that you got to update and stuff. Nah. So many of them down here are doing it. Like almost all of them have e-ink labels, which is really cool. Price tags. Did that with vanilla today when Mr. Meaty questioned me. I blamed you. Influenced. I'm happy to take the blame, Meaty. I just hope you like them. I hope it wasn't dollars wasted, you know? I really hope you like them. Our Aldi has electronic ones. Yeah. We, like, the couple of Aldis we've been to down here and, like, all of the Coles and Woolies that we've been to have all had electronic little displays. It's super cute, hey? Inching closer to the 3D hologram displays everywhere. Cyberpunk is upon us. 50-foot 3D fear when I win the lottery. I did not win the lottery this time. Fear is not $100 million richer, unfortunately. That would be really nice, though. I really think of anywhere I've actually seen them IRL, but I know that exist. Oh yeah, like they're everywhere here, artists. It's really cool. I've just googled them, and they're corn syrup flavor specific. Corn soup. Sorry, I'm like, why did my brain read corn syrup? Probably because I was thinking dessert chips, right? Corn soup flavor. That does sound delightful. It's like corn, but also dairy. Yeah. And do a fair takeover of a store for a month? Why? What would that entail? Okay, so let's say I take over a store. Nondescript, just a store, right? A retail brick and mortar place that sells things. Not services, things, goods. What does a fair takeover look like? What would change? Why? And what do I get out of this? They also don't require much electricity, so they're probably popular in retail for that reason as well. Unlike with LCDs, ink only require a charge to update the display. Yeah. Influencing. I wonder, artists, if, holy shit, imagine, right? You got your little e-ink tags on all of the thingamajigs, and you've got the fluorescent lighting, and you have somehow a little, like, not a solar capture, because I know that's not what it is, but like something similar to that, like some kind of photo capture segment on it that captures light and turns it into energy, and it works off fucking fluorescent lighting. So every time you turn on the lights to the store, you are charging all of your little tags. That would be funky, right? All marketing would feature fair aisle end caps or feature life-size cardboard cutouts or inflatable fair. Is that something that you guys just have regularly? We don't do cardboard cutouts very often in our stores at all. When you see like a cardboard cutout in an Australian supermarket, firstly, very rarely do you actually like see humanoid shaped ones. What you see is cardboard shelving where all of the aspects of the cardboard are branded and then it has that brand's product on there. So it has like, you know, often I'll see them in like the meat aisle and it has like marinades or whatever. It's like Master Foods will have one and it's like, you know, great on chicken and then it'll have like chicken marinades and then great for beef and then beef marinades and blah, blah. But like, they're not humans, they're just shelving, they're useful. Do you guys actually have like, hi, I'm a person and I'm made of cardboard and I say you should buy a product and it just stands there doing nothing, like a useless thing apart from being cardboard? Is that a thing that you guys have? Mega Mart, but with what is a Mega Mart? That's pretty common in the US. What the fuck? Y'all need to deprogram. Motion, love it, right? You know, silly laws with them, but wouldn't it be great though, artists? Like, fuck yeah, you wouldn't even have to think about them anymore. Is this a thing that exists? Can we make it, and how much money do we make from this? Aspects of the cardboard. You can't afford the real dragon aspects all over the US. Why? Dude, that's, I need to be pushing thermodynamics. It has a heart cold as ice. Watch brand reps drag the cardboard shelf around almost every week at work. The cardboard shelves are one thing because they actually serve a purpose and a function. But it's not just like a human with a fucking speech bubble that says, buy home brand crap. Like, it, you know, it's, yeah. I think when I've seen that, we probably have it not where I shop. Okay, all right. I'm one of those super bloody cynical, I don't know. But if I saw a cutout like that taking up space in a supermarket and like being in the way, it would make me infinitely less likely to purchase that brand. Even if they were the cheapest brand on the shelf, if there was something within the same price range, like 20 to 50 cents more expensive, I would pay the extra money to not buy from the company who blocked half the fucking path of the goddamn cardboard cutout at the end of the, even if it's not actually blocking it, but like our aisles are specifically wide enough to allow two people with trolleys to pass each other. If you're trying to get in and out of the entrance of a thing and there's a fucking cardboard cutout in the way, it will not work. It just won't work. Like, it's bad design. Humans live in my grocery stores. Look. There's a cardboard cutout of a dude in the shop in my town, but I can't remember which one it was now. Back in the 90s and 2000s, they had actually humans doing it, usually handing out free samples. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing that we have every so often. But that's not that's like a literally try this thing, not a cardboard cutout that's saying, buy a product that I endorse, buy a product that I endorse. Like, that's what I'm saying is stupid. Having a cardboard cutout that is completely zero interaction. It's literally just a temporary billboard that does nothing except provide a surface for advertising. If you've got a human handing out samples, especially of a new product, because we as humans, if we have things that we like and things that we know we enjoy, especially in a cost of living crisis, why would we potentially waste money buying something that we've never tried before and then find out that it's crap? We'd rather stay with the stuff we know is safe. So having people there saying, here, try it before you buy it, that's actually going to lead people to make additional purchases, for sure, if it's, you know, still reasonably priced. But yeah, photoelectric cells exist, they're not 100% efficient, so you still need to add more energy to the system. It's unlikely it would be economically efficient to do it, or else they would already be doing it. Well, if you've got lights that are on 16 hours a day, but these only require 2 hours of light a day to charge, it might work anyway. It would only be stupid if you had a tag that required 16 hours of fluorescent lighting a day to stay charged. You'd have to have it require much, much less than that. But as you said, because those little tags are so energy efficient, it might work. You know what you should purchase, chat? A sub to Fear. Barry, hello. How are you, my dear? Welcome back. Notice how supermarkets tend to be a bit smaller than the ones in the US, so maybe it's a space thing? Potentially, or they tried it here and realized it just doesn't work and it's a waste of fucking marketing money. Like, it's Australians and Americans. There are a bucket load of similarities, but there is also a bucket load of differences. There are some things that Australians just don't fucking take. We just don't pay as much attention to it as people in the US seem to, and same thing the other way around. So like maybe it's just one of those weird little cultural differences that we just don't care about cardboard cutouts, and so they stopped bothering to do it here because it didn't make a difference. As I said, we certainly have places where actually humans hand out free samples. Costco does that. Some supermarkets, yeah, we have it occasionally. Occasionally, depends on which brand. Yeah, usually it's when a brand has got a new product that they're trying to break into the market and they're trying to get people to try it. Also, usually around like big events and things like that. They'll do it in like the weeks leading up to Christmas, trying to convince you that, hey, when you're catering for your event, you should buy 3 jars of our dip rather than 3 jars of the dip you usually get, sort of thing. Yeah. Last cardboard cutout I saw was Mr. Beast for his candy bars. Well, that explains a lot. Hello from work. Hello to work, Eli. How you doing? Hope it is treating you kindly. Cardboard is still around. I think it's less common now, but it still happens. Okay, all right. Stop streaming on days I work. I miss hanging out actively. I can't do that, Eli. I'll go broke. It will damage my ability to continue streaming at all. I'm sure you don't want me to have to go get a proper 9-to-5 job again. You think that would have a cardboard cutout? Yeah, unfortunately so, hey. Artists who come home would think they use the same PV panels as calculators use. Yeah, probably. Probably, but the light panels, those were solar specifically though, because I know that fluorescent lighting usually can't charge those because it's not the same kind of light or something. Look, I do biology, this is not biology. They've installed R&D and calculator, not seen a new model not on a cell phone in 20 years. I mean, I'm sure Texas Instruments are, but they're just releasing the same thing in a new case every year to squeeze an extra $300 out of parents of math students. I used to standalone calculator forever. I've got my old ones. One of the old counting calculators, paper roll in a box somewhere. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Cool. Right. So, Lunar Festival. Who are you? Holiday enthusiast.
The skies call to me.
All right, so from what I read, Olgrimar actually didn't get their delivery of the manuscript for the mounts, so we'll see. I ended up with 3 calculators by the end of high school, not entirely sure the mount. I have one of the ones that's like a scientific calculator that has like the extra buttons and stuff. Excuse me, and like a sliding case. And then I have one of the stupid, ridiculous, expensive TI ones, which was a graphing calculator that had a USB cable to connect to the computer and you could download games. We loved Duck Race. I know they could probably play Doom and all that kind of shit. I don't care. We loved Duck Race. You'd start it up and it would literally just... You had 5 ducks and everyone would pick one and whatever, you'd make your bets and stuff. And then you'd press go and they'd race across the screen and one of them would win. But it was like randomized each time. It was fantastic. Yeah, graphing calculator is super useful though. For doing math methods and specialist maths at the same time because nerd. I would say that cardboard cutouts, particularly if people are not particularly prevalent, is something you'd expect to spectacle, so I've not seen the Mr. Beast cutout. I don't find it surprising to see one now. If there was some kind of random person cut out selling chicken cutlets, that would be weird to me. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's in the sort of calculators run out of paper. I can no longer do math. Hey, Wings, welcome back. Makes a cardboard cutout of artists selling chicken. Delightful. Mr. Beast bars on a regular end cat promo. Yeah. Yo. I never saw them. I never saw the Mr. Beast bars until they were on... like the end of the aisle on special and marked down like 60% off. I didn't know where they were prior to that. I think maybe they got the shipment and were like, right, internet says these are crap. Let's just put them out on sale. Let's just make back what we spent on them. Usual ones of the slidey case, no one came from an older step, but the one just randomly appeared. Magic calculator, don't question it. Don't question it. I look forward to the royalty checks. They didn't sell very well here because they're shit. From what I have heard, they are crap. Firstly, they are probably sweetened with high fructose corn syrup, which is just not to Australian tastes. And yeah, that's probably about it. What weren't you like 10 years ago, artist? You'll never be royal. Enjoy your lurk, Scarlet. Just not speaking to me in that song. Promo end caps are there, then very quickly marked down. Yeah, I never had one. I heard a lot about how trash they were. Neither did I. I'm like, I am not spending that is expensive, and it is not going to be worth it. There are very few chocolates or like, I mean, protein bars. I get that protein bars are expensive. I get that. I understand that, but there are so few chocolates. Even to me, a self-proclaimed chocoholic, there are very few chocolates that are worth that price. And no shade to Mr. V's. Fucking make that coin. Do the thing. Monetize your shit. Do it hard. But if something is going to be worth that much a bar, it ain't going to be an influencer shit. It's just not. Unless it's literally somebody collabing with fucking Lint or Gillian to be like, right, strawberry praline, let's go. You know, it's, yeah. Because then at least you're working with someone who's like, yes, we know good chocolate. Here are the things that we have had on the back burner for a little while, but we know that they will work. Which one of these would you like to slap your name on? You know, that's how you do a good food collab. Unless you are actually a chef, you don't know better than the people making the shit. And I know, same goes for me. I would not know better. I would absolutely be like, right, okay, what have you got? What have you been playing with? What are some things that you've been thinking about releasing and you never have before? Hit me with it. Let's see what vibes with me and my chat. Like that's, yeah. I used a big expensive one when I did maths day of excellence at a high school when I was in grade 7. Amazing. You would recommend selling some sort of food now as well. I don't really pay attention. She had cookies. She had cookies and people were very angry with her because, oh, this is just cookies from another manufacturer that you've put in special packaging. And it's like, yes, that's how brand collaborations work. Yes, that's literally almost every fucking type of cookie that you purchase, unless they specify that they make it in-house. They all come from the same goddamn factories and they just put different branding on it. Put a different percentage of choc chips in. Like, it's legit. It's all the same. Yeah. They got very angry with her for repackaging something, and she's like that's how food and bev companies work. Oof. Anyway. Most of the YouTuber products are crap, but they make kids beg for them so their parents buy them. Feastables, Prime, drinks, etc. This is why I don't like... Maybe I'm never going to be a big shot because none of my community is children. Maybe that's the problem. Which also makes them very fast in and right out. Yeah. Yep, speak up in the chat, yeah. Sitting here thinking about how that kind of advertisement would never have worked on me. Then I remembered my childhood where everything I loved had toys and movies attached to them. Yes, it absolutely fucking worked on me. Absolutely it did. There's a reason people keep doing it, because it has worked for generations. Oh, I don't need to do this. Where's the... Is there not a...
Be careful.
Okay.
Hail, go in peace.
Where do I get the...
Greetings, traveler.
Where did the I've got the launches, but where are the fireworks? Oh, is this what they were talking about, how it was broken? And the Lunar Festival vendor hadn't shown up? Oh no, here we go.
Yo!
How many? 8 fireworks and 2 clusters.
Be careful out there.
I'm from Belgium, no need to beast chocolate. Yeah, when I become famous, I'll work with Cadbury Lamau. I mean, so would I. That would be like the big thing. That or like a, well, here's the thing. I would prefer to work with a local place, but I know that a local place will be small and local and not potentially able to deliver to like a worldwide audience, whereas something like Cadbury, you absolutely could. So Cadbury would definitely be kind of a thing. Because they make good shit. They make good shit. Moving the red aesthetic today. Thank you, Wings. Actually, I bet if QT Cinderella came out with a chocolate bar, it would be good. She literally has a culinary degree as a pastry chef. Yeah, well, that's the thing. And she'd probably also pick and choose who she worked with a little more carefully. Our secret America, it's like your chocolate, but awful and made out of trash. Yeah. I love watching Mr. Beast's video about how he hates working with companies and sponsorships because they can't afford his rates. Oh, dear. That's the thing, right? So, like, even, like, if they can't afford your rates, you're not going to make any money, and so your rates are going to need to dip to be able to make the money anyway, unless you're already making enough from, you know, like YouTube ads and stuff like that, in which case, yeah, fuck, go off. Why do you need to work with people? I drove for a while. My sole responsibility was repackaging consumables into different boxes. It was awful, but eye-opening. Yeah. That does not surprise me. Alrighty. This is all the coins, right? So it's not... Oh, no, there we go. Done. And I'm going to guess that somebody has already posted about this. Oh, the ATT Discord has changed its logo. It's a heart, and it's all pink, and I'm just like, I don't have to do it anymore. I don't have to do it anymore. All right. There we go. Yep, it's there. Yep, they've added the thing. Was this 79112? It is, yeah. Yep, cool. All right, so it's already been reported. I'm just gonna leave it. All right. Lovely, wonderful, amazing. Lunar Festival complete. That's literally the only new thing for this year. So if you've got your 50k, go buy the thing. You're done. We aren't children. I was a Fear fan before she switched to Fortnite. Gross. Gross. Eventually 8 though. Close enough. The dark times before Fear was a Fortnite. Fireworks right now. Heart the whole time. We have a medical condition. Yeah, you should probably get that checked. Hello, Spectrum. Welcome on back. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. You're doing well. Very well, thank you. If you're in the stream's build mode, I can't hang with that. Oh my god. Before she dabbed every stream. Gross. She wants to do his build bridges. Gross. You guys, what are you doing to me? I'm not going to be a children's creator. That's just not, I can't. I can't. All of the children would be banned from watching me. And they certainly wouldn't buy my merch, and that would be the whole entire point. The parents wouldn't buy the merch for the kids because no, she's a horrible influence. Yep. Imagine job sanctions sort of thing, like manufacturing facility, and moreover, these things fell off a truck. I need to take some of the heat off before we resell them. Oh my god. Cadbury, speak up and chat. Cadbury is actually decent chocolate that is reasonably priced. Agreed. Agreed. It's great. Honestly, for like the price point, it's fantastic chocolate. I know I'd probably hate it, but I'd like to try an American Cadbury cream egg just to know. I don't. maybe I should though, for content. Maybe we should try to gather for a cream egg from from as many places as possible and try them all and compare. I would vomit at the end of it, but it'd be worth it. Sometimes both. Huge amount of the work I did was repacking expired fire starter logs, Duraflame, etc. into new boxes that didn't have that expiration date. Sure, that's... Sure. Cadbury cream egg is probably the least vile thing Hershey's makes. They're very American everything, high in sugar sweetness, and the choc is awful. I've had them every year. Do I need to send you some Australian cream eggs? I saw the interview that Kenzie was talking about with Mr. Beast and his rates. It was actually interesting. I'll post in the Discord later. The point he was making was nuanced, of course. Of course it was. Like, when you talk about creators and income and rates and stuff like that, it is never going to not be a nuanced conversation. It can't be, unless someone is intentionally being a brick about it. Civic candy's always been the caramel eggs. We can almost never find them down here. Oh, shit, okay. I'm sure the job was on the up and up with the logs. I'm sure nothing bad ever happened and no one was ever injured. God damn. Yeah, just gonna email Ilan Pass. Yes! Congratulations, Ilan, and that is wonderful news. Is this next? We look for you. A very loud monochrome color scheme going on today, halfway there with the TikTok childhood influences. That's not intentional. This is from when we were doing Diablo, and I just haven't bothered to change it since. I mean, y'all have the power. Y'all have the power. Having ignored Lunar Festival for years, just did the whole thing on my main. Now I have to log alt to try to grab remainder of toys patterns. Jonah, trust me, it is such... I know. I know. I did the same thing. Like 2 years ago now, I think. Maybe a year ago. I don't remember. But once you've done it the one time, once you've cleared the thing, once you've done this and it's blue, yeah... Every year, it's literally you check Wowhead, see what's been added, you go grab it, and you get on with your life again. It's so good. It's such a lovely feeling. I mean, I could technically go and grab a whole lot of coins and stuff and try to upgrade some of my heirlooms and things like that, but I just cannot be fucked. I'll just spend gold. It's easier. Yeah, he's now allowed everywhere except commercial kitchens. Can even fly now. Plane required. Brilliant. That's so awesome. And I don't understand why you would need to go into a commercial kitchen anyway. So that's wonderful. That's brilliant news. It's real hard to distract him with willingness to influence the generation of the future. How did you teach him how to fly? Supplied him with a plane, artist. He's just that intelligent a doggo. Toys. Excuse me. Toys. Okay. We were doing this recently, weren't we? I forgot to take it off the list. Whoops. Okay. Ascended. Unless we want to do randomizing. It's a nice kind of like shooting stars. Or no, we can. Absolutely. It was a really good interview. Basically came down to companies could either do a sponsorship with Mr. Beast or every other creator on the internet. Yeah. That's it. And you've got to, it's, you know, hits per dollar spent, basically. That's why there are some companies like Goody, for example. There are some companies who would much prefer to do 101 collaborations with small to medium-sized creators that are sitting at, you know, 20 to 30 average viewers and just blanket the internet and everyone has, so no matter where you go, if you're going through, you know, smaller creators, everyone will have an Udi panel. And you can't escape it. And so it's a more effective, or you do one 20-second spot with someone like Mr. Beast, and that's all you've got. There's no blanketing. So it's a whole thing. There's supposed to be a new fair sponsorship confirmed. I mean, that would be lovely. I'd be open to that, for sure. Thank you for the videos, Kenzie. I don't think I'll ever need commercial kitchen access either. It just happens with the only place assistant dogs aren't allowed in New South Wales, which honestly makes sense. That makes sense. It's not that animals are dirty, it's just that animals are more difficult to, there are more variables there when it comes to food preparation than there are with, say, you know, a sterile pot or a human who can, you know, wash every nook and cranny of their hands. Or, you know, like it's just different. It's a little more difficult to control. Yeah. That one rat can cook food, why can't puppers help in the kitchen? That's not in New South Wales, Rump. That's the difference. That happened outside of New South Wales in Australia.
By the Sunwell.
Respond to that later. Shatton, thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. France Oz, same place. Not really. You need a special ratatouille license for animals in kitchens. I would say so, yeah. And it's like you've got to, there's like a secret way to get the form. It's not just available on the website. You've got to like go in person and speak the secret code word and do the secret handshake and yep, something like that. And they're chaotic, dangerous places for people without doggos, they're ignoring the hygiene. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Absolutely. 100% meaty. Actually, what Mr. Beast was talking about in that conversation, that his ad slots will absorb an entire year's marketing budget, but on the other hand, his results outpace what you get from a Super Bowl ad, but companies don't budget social ads like budgets like that. Yep, 100%. Where am I going? Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. There are one of the really big issues with influencer marketing is that a lot of people don't take it seriously. There are absolutely companies who are at that forefront of it, but a lot of those companies are so small that they don't have the budget for fucking Mr. Beast or let alone, you know, even somebody like me potentially. They have a marketing budget and they understand the value of influencer marketing. They just can't afford a Twitch partner's rates. But then the companies that could afford my rates don't necessarily believe, outside of the gaming sphere specifically, outside of gaming, they don't believe that influencer marketing kind of works like that. They only want celebrities. They want to pay the money to a Kardashian or to an actual, you know, like an actor who's in films or on TV or whatever. They see that kind of traditional, you know, like we had the before we started having beauty gurus from YouTube in Maybelline ads and stuff like that. There are certain industries where they understand the value of that because that's where so much of their sales come from anyway. So, you know, makeup companies know the power of YouTube because there are so many beauty YouTubers. Gaming companies know the value of Twitch because there are so many gaming Twitch creators, like all that kind of stuff. But then when it comes to, you know, large companies with other kinds of products and services, or older companies that have been around for much, much longer, back when you needed to get Britney Spears in a Pepsi ad to make a sale kind of thing, they don't necessarily want to pay us because they don't... It's not that they don't believe we can get the results. It's that we don't have, like... You buy a TV spot, and you buy a TV spot based on, at this time, we have this many viewers. Here are the demographics of our viewers. I can give them that, but mine are so variable that it's kind of, I don't know. Even though I can talk back and I can say, by the way, like, you know, if you've got any questions, ask me and I can tell you, like the turtle chips thing, I can describe the texture to you. They're not gonna put that in a fucking ad. They're just gonna go crunch, tasty, but they just don't get it. One day, hopefully, they will. But especially in Australia. At the moment, it's just not a thing. I would love for it to be, though. I would love the opportunity to show so many companies out there just what we can do. But I don't know that I have the size to be able to do that yet. I don't know that I could get the results that so many of these companies would want and expect. So, look, you know, it's tricksy. Maybe put a fake mustache on the doggo. To be fair, it's kind of one whole big mustache. Yeah. Here, I have an idea. What if we start paying smaller influencers to advertise for you? I can't afford that. It'd be interesting though. I wonder, right, so here's the thing. On Twitch, it's considered in poor taste to advertise your stream in other people's streams. You know, to say stuff like, oh, I'm streaming later on tonight, or I'm doing this, blah, blah, blah. Like it's considered in poor taste to advertise even subtly your own stream in another creator's chat, right? There was a huge uproar when there were companies who, you know, we have Twitch ad breaks, right? We've got one starting in just under 4 minutes. We have ad breaks, and there was a company who grabbed it was a big name Twitch creator, and they were essentially advertising. It was an event that was sponsored by so it was like pulling names out of everybody, who fucking knows. It was like Coca-Cola grabbed Pokimane, and this is not what happened. I'm just kind of giving you an example here. So Coca-Cola grabbed Pokimane and said, right, we're gonna do an event on your channel and we're gonna sponsor it and we're gonna advertise Coke as part of it. And so then Coke paid for an ad to be shown on Twitch advertising this special event on Poke's stream. And so what people saw, they didn't like fuck all the intricacies there. What people saw was they're watching a streamer and then bam, it's a Twitch ad advertising Pokemon's stream. And people were fucking furious. Understandably so. That's not who it was and how I don't remember who it was, but I do remember the whole kerfuffle that it caused. So like then if you've got somebody who's paying creators to do their own spot, like let's say Rump was just like, hey, we're gonna play this game today, but before I do, you should go and follow Fiamma. Do the thing on Twitch. Here's a shout out. Go do the thing. So if I'm doing that, I am almost entirely certain that the blowback would be entirely huge and against me. People would be very unhappy about that. Like, very unhappy about that. What I want is more time to spend in people's streams. Not to self-advertise, but just to go out and hang out with people because, fuck, man. The one thing that I know, like I know I'm terrible at social media, that's one thing. But the other thing that I'm absolutely horrendous at in terms of stream is networking. And I'm not talking about networking with brands and shit. I mean making friends who are also creators. I'm just so terribly bad at it. Firstly, I'm like 10 years older than most of them, so it feels like I just don't connect. Even then, everyone, when I was young, kept telling me I was a fucking old soul, which basically means, oh my God, you're so mature, which means I don't fit in with my peers. And these people aren't even my peers. They're so much younger and cooler than I am that it's like, dude, what the fuck? And then I'm older than I actually am again. So it's like, shit. So it's like a whole problem. A whole ass problem. I'm so bad. What I would love to do is that all these people that I drop follows on when I'm at these events and stuff, being able to actually go and spend time in their streams. That is what I would love to be able to do. But time. Great stars with any interactive holographic cardboard fish cutouts for turtle chips. Ponzi scheme of Twitch advertising. I suggest paying bigger influencers to advertise your stream. If you're gonna do that, no, but that was the whole point, artist. It's paying smaller streamers because I can afford more of them. Blanket Twitch with people shouting me out and see how many new followers we can get. I can see why, right? That's it. I remember when companies were advertising Twitch streamers on Twitch, it was such a bad look. Yeah, I mean, I understand. They're like, right, so we're going to do this incredible event on Twitch. We're going to reach the gamers where they hang out. But to do that, we need to advertise to people so they know that this is happening. And who better to advertise on Twitch than a person who's on Twitch themselves? Like, I get the mindset, but it was just so disconnected. The people who like came up with this idea and pitched the marketing strategy clearly were not one with the Twitch ecosystem. They did not understand why it was a bad idea. And that's fine. I hope that lots and lots of companies learned from them. And I think they did, because I haven't seen something like that again for a good couple of years now. There are no bigger influences than Fair. Yeah, look, actually, you might be wrong on that one. People can be as unhappy as they want if they're engaging, then the algorithm loves you. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. Hate watching is a thing. Hate subbing and hate supporting financially doesn't tend to be. Okay, pops up in Carrie's stream. Yes, Carrie's amazing. I love her. She's great. Absolutely awesome. How do you do fellow kids? Fear probably like, yeah, no, I just kind of like, I follow, like I have a friend, like I have Berry or I, you know, I have people who I know, and when they move from group to group, I just kind of move with them and then just stand there and like one arm around me and then hold my glass of wine and go, ha 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 ha, whenever everyone else starts laughing, and then like drink some wine and then ha 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 ha, and then drink, and then try to interject and be like, actually, no, that probably doesn't work there. And then I keep my mouth shut and I drink more wine and then I laugh again, and it's great. Yeah, that's...
Well executed.
I'm so bad at it, guys. It's terrible. Which is why I'm simultaneously so excited for a Melbourne Twitch meetup and also terrified. So scared. Most of my Twitch friends are interstate now. I had a bunch of friends at the Brisbane ones that I met back early on before any of us got partnered. And now it's like, shit. Who the fuck do I know? I don't know anyone. It's fine. It's fine.
Salvage my remains.
I'm gonna go sit in my corner with the two people that I know. and not interact with anyone else. Oh, I've done the world quest. Whoops. I was like, how did you feel like it lit? Yeah. Companies being disconnected from people. That never happens. I know, right? I know. Felt the same when I saw Uncle Toby's campaign when a Twitch streamer we were expected to know already. Yeah. Pretty sure I actually did already know who that was, but and like good on them, get that bank, but it just didn't quite work, I guess. I don't know.
Forsworn have all but destroyed the legacy of this place.
I don't know.
Seek out any writings you may find, so we may preserve them.
So we need fear to enrage the Twitch, but no! Everyone else, no! 1,500 to 1,000 viewers, no! It's gonna be the highest CCB and profit. Yeah, look, I do not want to show up on live stream fails. Look, I know I'm cringe. I know I'm cringe, but I can't imagine, like, actually making people angry? Like, I don't know. The problem with stuff like that is that you can never break away from, like, if you're someone my size, right? Either you show up on live stream fails often enough to become well known for who you are and the fact that you're controversial, or you show up on live stream fails once and become known as that streamer who did that one thing. I do not want that kind of attention.
Remember me?
It's just, firstly, it's not sustainable. It would be like a spike in income and then that'd be that. But even then, like, what kind of companies would want to engage with someone? Do you know, like, it's just... I was having this conversation with Jas, like, yesterday about where do you draw the line between morals and income? Because it's a really difficult decision. I've been approached with so many weird little collabs or affiliate programs is not a hard thing for me to say no to, but especially when I really don't think that you guys are going to buy anything, so I wouldn't make any money anyway. But like when it comes to like actual sponsorships, and they're willing to, because they always lowball you with rates first. If I go back with my actual rates and they kind of go, okay, let's talk. At what, like,
How curious.
if they have
The
predatory
archives are blessed to
monetization
retain such a recording.
that's just
Thank
like,
you
you know,
for
straight
your
up
efforts.
gambling. I know, you know, oh, it's your choice to put money into this, but I know that not everybody has a will that's as strong as some of ours, and so they won't have the ability to resist putting money into it because of, again, the predatory monetization things. If it's something where, like, we know for a fact that they've treated employees not so great. I'm not talking about layoffs. I mean, fucking everyone's having layoffs at the moment, and they are shit. But I'm talking about, like, union busting activity and shit like that as well. Like, where do we draw the line? At what point do we say, no, okay, I'm no longer... Like, you know, what do you have to say about this particular news article that happened 2 years ago? Or, do you know, like, it's... No doubt I have said no to... Not bucket loads of money, that would be silly, but, like, I've absolutely said no to a not insignificant amount of money. Because morals. And I do often wonder, is that going to be one of the bigger things that prevents me from ever being as successful as I could be? It's an interesting, like, thought exercise. Oh, trying to make people angry now. Hold on, let me find my list. No! Put the list away, Rump. Put the list away. Making people angry, just be a decent human being. Half the population will go re. They do. This is true. This is true. There have been so many weird but also bad opportunities you've come across. It's been wild. Yeah. 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 There was that one time where I got emailed asking to be a part of a reality show where it was all creators, and it was essentially like The Bachelor, except everyone on it was a streamer. And I was just like, what the fuck is this? And then I opened Twitter and saw that a handful of my other, like this was back, you know, years ago in Brisbane, a handful of other Twitch Brisbane creators had been reached out to as well. Even people who were non-binary but that femme presented and were addressed constantly in the whole thing as like women, and it's like, guys. What have you done? Just like scrolled through profile pictures or some shit? It's embarrassing. Oh, did this break the... I think I broke it. There we go. Like the coffee, morals in this economy. Well, that, yeah, right? Morals in this economy. Where do we draw the line? Like, that's legitimately the question. Big teeth in the back of your mouth. Molars. There it is. Yeah, no, I don't think Raid Shadow Legends are gonna reach out to me again. They just weren't willing to. Every time I told them what my actual rates would be for what they were asking, they just ghosted me. Yeah, words sound familiar. I think this is a mistake. I opened the turtle ships and now I can't stop. Aren't they amazing? I know the feeling. I've taken to pouring out half the bag into a bowl for Jas before I start because I know otherwise I just will not be able to get. I will not be able to save him some. So pop the fun, don't stop. Meaty, don't forget to pace yourself. There's a fable to do with that. And Turtle in the Soup or whatever. You could have been on a season of Streamer House. No, I don't think that's what that was. I am also not convinced that the Bachelor on that show was going to be a creator either. I'm convinced that this was like some individual's like wet dream of having all of these female creators fight over them or something. I don't know. It was, the whole thing was weird. The whole thing was super unbelievably weird. That actually sounds like a good idea for a show. It's not something I'd watch, but I bet it'd be popular. That's the problem. You talk and talk, as always, so interesting. Oh, thank you, Riley. I am not convinced. Sometimes I do believe that what I'm saying is very interesting to me and me alone, but I am glad you feel so, at least today. Raid Shadow Legends and their brand of sponsorship are the reason I hate TwitchCon so much. It's very predatory. Yeah. Yeah. That legit scenario just happened in Book Talk. A publisher reached out to everyone to promote a particular book. Turned out it was 200 conventionally attractive femme Book Talk creators. The author didn't even know about it, supposedly. Yeah. I would absolutely think that the author didn't know about it. I would say that it's the publisher or the publicist that has done the thing. And not like authors, they get paid to write books. If they were good at marketing decisions, they wouldn't be, potentially wouldn't also be authors. They'd be publicists or you know, marketing what's it. But yeah, no, I firmly believe that the author probably wouldn't have known about that at all.
Please restore calm however you can.
Sounds like reaching out to Book Talk creators sounds like a legit thing. I would say that the publicist was like, right, we're going to go send this book to 200 people. You there, marketing new hire intern type doodad who is a young male. You're good with the TikToks because you are of the youth. Go make us a list of 200 creators who you think will be a good fit for this book. And then they would have done that. And that's what would have turned out, because it turns out that the people that they favor following are the ones that are also, you know, easier on the eyes. It's not necessarily like a predatory, creepy thing. Or maybe they didn't realize it was a predatory, creepy thing, but it definitely turns out that way when you look at it from the outside, for sure. But no, I mean, roping in attractive women to promote your shit, that's not new in any way, shape, or form. Not new.
At which temple do you train?
We just don't say it out loud anymore. It was so fucked up. He didn't know his fucking publishing company that he created was doing that. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Keep in mind, a lot of times when they cast actual reality shows, they don't give you the real premise, and sometimes there's a twist the contestants don't know. No, I know that. But, when you cast a reality show, you also don't send it from a Gmail account with no signature block. and no links to companies that are producing the show or any information. Like, there's, yeah, no, it was very clearly a weird fucking thing that was not actually a thing. Yeah. You'll love it. Or at least your streams are very knowledgeable. Look, I try to be. It's all just like either personal experience or experience from people I know who have shared it with me. And keeping it like, you know, de-identified and consensual and all that kind of fun shit. It's not like... also a bucket load of common sense. You know, if this works like that and that works like this, then this means that should work like this. You know, it's... Yeah, common sense is,
all walk the path.
unfortunately not particularly... Wait, is it common? I mean, there's a dash of common sense and a bit of critical thinking as well, like when you can make those kind of connections without, like, you know, red stringing kind of the... Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's not that... It's not magic or anything. Unfortunately, it was much more sinister than that. Request was that they record themselves naked, covering the bits of the book. Okay, that is very important information that should not have been left out of the original thing. This is what happens when you only share partial information. That is incredibly important information that should not have ever been left out. At all.
Yes? Toodaloo?
I suppose made it predatory though. Just kidding, it was awkward. It's customer reality shows exclusively through Hotmail. Maybe that's why I've been struggling to get people to respond to my casting calls. Look, maybe. Maybe. Just reaching out to 200 attractive female people to advertise something, that's fine. That happens every day. And it is the way commercialism works and shit. Asking them to video themselves naked, this is very important information that needs to have been included. Yeah. That's, someone done did fucked up. Here's the deal. I don't think they expected anybody to respond to that. They expected them to take screenshots and publicize that it was happening. And that was the ad campaign. Because of how divisive everything is these days. People would be curious to go get the book. If this is how they're going to be advertising it, what's in the book? Woo! Yeah. Now we're going to conspiracy theories. Get it all wrong. Oh dear. Oh no. Niche tea. That's a really well done essay on it. Beautiful.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Papa Bear. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you, and today we are farming some toys. I know it doesn't really look like it, but I promise we are. Thank you very much for the shout out. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you going? How was your stream? Hello, Nutty. Welcome back. Hope you've all enjoyed your time with Papa Bear.
Friends gather to test their
Oh lord,
precision in
is
the air.
this...
Think you can keep up?
Oh my god, it is. I have not done this in the longest time. Do I remember how? Oh, okay, that didn't work at all.
I will be your...
It's okay, his ladder course will be fine. Hello, Spellstress, welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. So is there a lag thing on this? Is that what the issue... Just move slower when you're here. Okay, this is good. Does anyone else remember doing these for the damn achievements and being just like... having a horrific time? My brain can't concentrate like this today, so that's fine. We do the lighter version. Is this the end? Yeah, it is. Good, it was fun to have some friends with normal raid and ransom. Mythic Plus key is delightful! I hope you all won severely, Miss Flappybird. I don't. Shadowlands flashback? Yeah. I'm trying to get some Ascended rep going, and I'm done with that. Crap. The Paragon cache has a toy in it that I need. We're farming toys today. We are farming toys today. And the next one is Havok from Kunlai Summit. So I think what I'll do is just a tour of the Pandalands, because I know there's a few on this list coming up, so I'll do a tour. Make it come back on the Apple Vision Pro. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. To farm more stuff? Hell yeah, always. Always with the farming. It's the best. Can confirm. Right. Where am I going? Waiting for data? No, crap. Restore hidden nodes. Okay. Add TomTom. Add TomTom. Oh, we got that one. Yeah, we did. Add TomTom. Nothing down here, but there is here. And here. Here. We do have to add these two as well because they're actually decently far apart. And then nothing in Town Long. And then there is this one here. Good. Onward. We can play Digimon Bacteria now. We can play Flapperbird on the new phone. It's 16 Extreme. Am I interested in farming again? I'm bored. Don't have the time to commit to raid team. Yeah, I know the feeling. Someone can buy my 55 million gold worth of auctions. I'd appreciate it. Oh no. I know that these do respawn and you can actually farm them more than once a day, but I don't wanna. The spawn times are often too long to be good for stream. Up and coming, all of North Korea disqualified from the war. I feel like they should get credit. Having smuggled out of the country and blood and skin found victims. Education. Huh? No games was disqualified with the reason given. Yeah. This is marking name. This video is very interesting. Yeah, I saw something about that. And I was just like, I don't know what's going on here. Cool. He had multiple disqualified with contradictory reasons given. At least they've now all been kicked or jumped. There was a handful of people, like 10 or 15 or so.
You are.
A headline, smuggling music. Hey! New toy. Delicious. It is. Let's say asking Alicia about the past few days. I think doing Scotland for 2024 should be interesting. How do you know what rank you've collected you are? Just curious. Of course, Recursion. I use Data for Azeroth personally. That there are like no doubt there's probably a few different places where you can see this kind of stuff, but for me, I'm referring to Data for Azeroth. You can type !DFA into chat and you'll get a link to my profile, but then from there, up in the top right-hand corner, you can type in your own character name and realm, and it'll, you can have a look at your own rankings. But yeah, so currently I'm sitting at 1,232nd in the world for total completion score, and DFA has, like, it uses a weighted count, so like mounts and exalted reps and stuff like that. There's a few that are worth like 100 points each, and then quests and recipes are worth 10 points each, and blah, blah. So it's like a weighted score for how much stuff in general you have, and that's the score that I'm looking at. So not for any particular individual collection, just for collecting in general. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing wonderfully well. Thank you for joining us. Yes! This is a good day for toys. Two new toys. Where's the next one? Down south, okay. Neil on Tumblr is plenty to say, linked to a lot of the other info. Yeah, I can imagine. There's an Insta and a couple of videos are on there. Deem it to you. Tumblr still exists. We learn so much here. Look it up later. Yeah, Tumblr still exists, it just doesn't have any porn on it. Whoosh. Remember, I need to update my DFA. I returned to my old server, and that's only medium pop. Ah, yes, definitely a good idea to update. Best way to change it over to it, like having same character on a new server, is probably to link your Battle.net account if you haven't already, because it'll scan the whole thing and pull all your alts and stuff in. If you're comfortable doing that, of course. I can totally understand that some people wouldn't. Right, this one's in stealth. I actually have to walk the path. I keep forgetting about this. I keep trying to do it on my, on a mount, but you can't. You actually have to walk along ground. That's what they tell you, Lamau. Look, there's not as much porn on Tumblr. It's not as accessible as it was. There's not nearly as much as there was, though, Ginny. Like, not by a fucking long shot. There's a reason to describe my Tumblr account. Interactive on Tumblr. I like that it's not accessible with transphobia. Less porn imagery, more porn ASCII on Tumblr. Twitch messages. This one's going to be an absolute pain in the ass to get, I think. I'm going to have to, like, stand on the spawn point and catch them every... The spawn for the War Scout is 30 to 80 minutes. So I'm not going to do it on stream. But, it's a whole thing. Listening for the... Listening for the I'm a stealthy mob sound. Okay. Over to Drug Wastes. Every day I was doing my main social media, to be honest. If I did more with pets, I'd be way higher. Brilliant! Well, there you go. If you're looking to increase your score, you've got an easy way to do it. That's it, run through DMs, that's it. I'm banning Twitch. This was the one in the tunnel. Good. This one. This is how I know I've done toys too recently, is that I actually remember where stuff is hiding. But I'm glad I did it. 2 new toys already. I'm pretty happy with that. Thank you, Sam. I would imagine that rump actually means ASCII art, yeah. These two can go because they're the same one. And then we can loop back to here. How do you know your collector ranking? I check it on DFA, on Data for Azeroth. Galaxy. Welcome on in, by the way. We'll be having a wonderful day today. But yeah, Data for Azeroth, exclamation DFA will get you my personal profile for my main character. And the number that I'm looking at is the very top one, the completion score, which is a weighted collection score. So like some things are worth more than others and that kind of thing. But yeah, it gives you a total collection score and then ranks you by that. So I'm currently 1232, or has that changed again? 1,232nd in the world. Yeah, for completion score. So that's where I'm getting that number, because it's like inside the top 1,300. I'll change it again, hopefully, once I get inside the top 1,200, but we'll see. Slowly but surely. Other subjective bans, I mean, indeed. Indeed. It's already, I know! 2 toys already today. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's subject to a lot of things. Azeroth is a fantastic resource. If you're a collector, it's sure to tickle your brain into getting a higher score. Hell yeah. Especially if you're a collector and you're also a data nerd like me. Like, big time. It's good. It's good. You can have always wanted to know my score. Of course! Enjoy! The top 500. Amazing, Nutty. Well done. My score says I'm last place in the game. BS. Speaking of which, I need to go art museuming soon. It's been ages since I've been to a museum. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, it's such a good day out. A wedding in Nashville's first museum in the Orts. I love museums so much. They're spectacular. I'm not doing island expeditions. Piss off. I've done that. Oh, this is the Touch of the Naru thing. I can't do that again yet because it's not a new week yet. Whoops. Leatherworking. Okay, we can do that. We can do leatherworking. All right, you can pop back to the what's it. Nashville also used to do art crawls. Haven't seen any since the dark times. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Bum. Leather love seat. Legion. Shit, how'd I miss this? It's alright, let's jump on the leather worker and see if I've got the pattern to begin with. Geez, 260,000 lots to catch up on. Hey, look, everyone's got to start somewhere. And if you've got a score that's a bit smaller, then that means you've got plenty of easy ones to just kind of grab and get that score up super, super quick. I'm at the pointy end now where everything I'm trying to go for is a little bit trickier. It requires more effort, which is super fun. Things don't exist anymore, like my emotions. Yeah. I really like the new bundle that's out, which Transmog and the Fox Mount, they're beautiful, aren't they, Twid? Absolutely gorgeous. Commercialization and trauma! Yes! Oh my god. Alrighty. 100% pets, I'm almost at 500 mounts. Amazing! That's so awesome! Good job! Morning, happy dark for me first Sunday. Hello, Sen, welcome back. See your Discord. Oh, okay. Good. I don't already know. I'm leveling to do on my hands. Hell yeah, Scarlet. $20 for Azeroth. I'm rank 109 for pets on Southing. That's not awful. Good job. That's brilliant. No guru, best sub rank is titles. Oh, my best is quests. I'm first on Sourfang for quests. 361st in the world. My lowest is appearances. Surprising nobody. 10,644th in the world. But most of only 3 of my rankings are outside the top 10 on my server. So that's, look, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Mainly for the heritage armors, hell yes. Guru of Pain, it can be your title in the future for the spiritual community. Jesus, 1076th in titles, nice! Well done. But what's the difference between pets and pet score? Because I'm actually 68 for pets. Mouse over it, okay? Mouse over it. All the information you need is actually on the website. If you hover your mouse over it, it'll tell you how it's calculated. The achievements was 68,000 at the moment. Nice, that's awesome. Well done. We all get there, hey. Slowly but surely. I'm 1,232nd in the world for completion score, 424th on the US region, 5th on my connected servers, and 2nd on my server. Yeah. Third on KO versus Pets, 109th on KO. Yes! Oh my god, Jeannie, that's amazing. Oh dear. Alright, let's have a quick squiz here. If I can actually spell correctly and not miss letters. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. That's not helpful. Okay, first step is to check with Jurios if he's actually got the recipe today. Oh, I can check it on the front page. Whoops, okay. I don't actually have to go there. Oh, it's not listed here anymore. Or maybe I turned it off? Nope, it's not listed here anymore. Because I don't want for giving me a compelling reason to log into WoW today and get stuff done. Hell yes, Galaxy. Hell yes. I do not apologize. Wait, land. There we go. Okay, well, it's there. Do I have a coin? I do. What? How? What? Oh, are they account wide? Or are they not? And I'm just losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Jesus, I have a few of those. I have a few of those. Okay. Cool, so now I have the pattern. Those coins I have and have no use for. Oh, I wish you could just like delete currency you don't want anymore. 5 back completion, yes, rump. Yeah, do I disappear? 223 recipes on Moonguard, nice. Color pack need, yes. Whenever it's not listed because you won the game, possibly. Possibly. I do win the game occasionally. Okay, so I need leather for a level up seat. Who'd have thunk it? One wow. Look, I try. I do run all the things I do. I do hang off having a you too, Riley. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Wrong vendor. Oh no, browse, please and thank you. No,
If you find anything exotic,
I swear.
bring it to me.
There we go. All right, stone hide. How do I stone hide leather? I'm usually better at typing than this. Just today is something is wrong. We need 50. Uh-oh, fell hide. Is that the one that's Bop? No, okay, good. Whew. That would have been unfortunate and awkward.
If you find anything exotic,
Goodbye, gold. Hello, toy. Still cheaper than buying the toy upright, up front. Upright? That's weird. I'm too much for to delete currency. I postal letters in my bank. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I used to, and then I had too many and they took up space, so I stopped. Alright, let's have to level up seat. That's 3. Small triangular pillow. Oh, this is one I can buy from, with, what's it? I need to go back to fair. I'm gonna BRB. Be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'm not a paladin.
Hello. Alrighty. Dragon Scale Base Camp, go! What? Is Carla trying to assassin you again? Jesus. Hang on. It's so pretty. This is just maybe making it from pre-order in 12 months, so I think stonehead leather would literally be stone. Yeah, right? Just like hunks of stone attached to something that's semi-viable, maybe? Potentially? What? Jeez. Oh. Month. Rip Twitch Sings. I know! I miss Twitch Sings. We got the trading process month. Yeah, look, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Ah, good job, San, winning the free-for-all. Well done. Amazing work. So we are an hour and 45 in, and we have 3 new toys. Any bets on how many toys we're going to get for the entire stream? Like the final count?
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Wait, this isn't from this one. This is from Rihanna. Where's Rihanna? Yeah. 19 toys, Jesus Christ. That's shooting high.
Your pleasure.
Small triangular pillow. So I need 20 tattered wilder cloth and 2 spools of wilder thread that are silver quality specifically. Are there any other toys on here? No. There are Drake Watcher manuscripts though. One, 2, 3 Awakened Fire.
Pleasure doing business.
Ah, gross. Better. 20 of these. And wait for it. 2 of those.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
This one, this one, this one, and the toy.
Do come again.
Yeah, I've got not many of these manuscripts at all. I just haven't bothered to go get them, so that's a thing. And toy number 4. Toy number 4. Got the mannequin toy, then ended up 10 tenders short of buying the pink stuff, so refunded because I couldn't be magical go without the stuff. Fair. 10 toys, maybe 12. My bet is it depends on how successful you can continue to distract and derail you from focusing the game. High hopes, so I'll guess 4. Good. Good. Chicken tendies or other. Chicken, of course. Okay, thank you. Delicious. Delicious. Love a good tendy. Where are Right, so that was small triangular pillar. Bowl of glowing pufferfish is Tortolan Seeker's supplies, which is this one. Unfortunately. Yep, so we're gonna have to. I can't get that many today, but that's fine. We can still do some of them. Nope. So there's 1, 2, 3 in the Horde areas, and then 2 in the Alliance. That works. Let's go. We're just gonna get a pinch of rep, and then we'll have to move on to the next one. We're not gonna get this one to drop, unfortunately. Can't eat microwave chicken anymore. It upsets my tummy. You were never supposed to eat that. Someone has to. No, they don't have to. Not looking good for my bet. Well, that's 4. We may not get any more for the rest of the day. So that's the thing. So we have this one. 1 in each zone. How unfortunate. I'm gonna guess 7. Air fryer will change your life. Air fryers are delightful and amazing. I use mine just in place of an oven. I don't even really use it to make fried goods. I just use it instead of an oven. It's great. Have one. It's fantastic. Yeah, ours is unfortunately on the smaller side. It's just like a one we got from Aldi kind of thing. So the basket's like this kind of big. But look, we are hoping to move at some point soon. So maybe we can stick it on some kind of a housewarming something. Sternum good potatoes. It really is. Hey. We started making little tortilla pizzas with it. Oh, yum.
The cycle of life can be cruel.
I don't understand that sometimes when I do this world quest, the turtles are like just constantly, and then other times they just take so long to like get going. Use an air fryer. It's something I want to try when I'm in a position to stock a new kitchen. Yeah, right? Oopsie, wrong way. Air fryers are incredibly useful.
Turtle made it to the water. Another turtle made it to the water.
Oh, no. Damn it. Time it takes to respond is unfortunate. And then you just stop 1? Are you joking? Gross. The turtle, I know, right? The turtles. So we get turtle chips? Yes. Interfere into an actual crab. Yeah, Stroll Sage Nola did. She does that.
But I can't help cheering for the little turtles.
Or become crab one day. One day, crabification or whatever it's called, right? Really? I can't? Okay. Biologically accurate is a pattern of convergent evolution. Pattern of the divergent movie sucking now. Fossilization. So interesting, hey? Biology is fascinating. My uncle got that from smoking. Oh no. Oh dear. This is a bowl of glowing pufferfish that we're working on, because the next two on the list I can't get right now. Deep Dwellers, Earthen Hearthstone, and Sandbox Storm Griffin are both from pre-orders of the Collector's Edition, Furthermore Within. And I don't do the digital editions, I buy the physical collectors. And I know you can buy digital and then buy physical and then refund the other, but I can't afford to have that much money tied up in going to be refunded video games. That's okay, I'll get it eventually. Just not yet. That's right, I will be patient, but those are the next two toys on the list. So I'm not going to be able to get those. It also means that once I do get my collector's edition, I can knock out all that Storm Griffin stuff. Sphere crab, good question. Didn't find them any worse than the Hunger Games or none of those novels of my youth. Yeah.
A turtle made it to the water.
Your youth was in 1920. Oliver Twist went out of print in depression. It's hard to find those books of your. Ouch! Ouch, Rump. Maybe the collector's edition will finally be announcing about riot spells. I'm getting a little nervous, not gonna lie. I'm not sure how long it took to announce the collector's editions before this one. I never really kept track of it, but I am getting nervous about, like, you know, how long? When are we getting the announcement? Even if they decide not to do a physical CE for War Within and do like a trilogy collectors at the end with the release of The Last Titan, I could understand. Like, it'd piss me off, but I could understand it. But like, tell us? That's the, yeah. Tell me so I know where to put my money. Ah, tastes like crap, talk like people. As if I spent the 1920s in Berlin cabaret scene, I was already ancient. So Googling every few days. Yeah, I'm not bothering to Google because I know that when it happens, it'll come up on, you know, X number of news feeds that I keep an eye on, so I'm not wasting my energy on obsessing over it, but it would be nice to know. Gilgamesh, I can't remember either. I feel like it should have already been announced. It feels like that, but I'm sure that we're overthinking it, you know? Like, yeah, my back started hurting before I was born. Treads, prison, what can you do? Big glasses, plates mostly. Oof.
Nisha scavenged some interesting weapon that may help us fight the Sethrak, if we can figure out how to use it.
Okay, well, WoW had posted about the Dragonflight CE on June, 21st of June, 2022. And that had a November release. End of November release. So that was 5 months before the release. So I'm expecting a War Within date in September, personally, which would put us in April for a CE announcement. So we are well and truly safe. We're well and truly fine. There you go. Now we know.
Before a young Tortolin can inscribe their first scroll, they need to practice their basic.
Then has release date before they release a physical CE. That's when you panic. No, because they did that with Dragonflight. Didn't they? Dragonflight launch date. It was announced in April 2022 and released on November 28, 2022. So we had a very short lead time for Dragonflight. Very short lead time. So I guess Dragonflight's probably not a great representation.
Look like you can appreciate a good story.
Hello, dude. Let's see, you ran out real quick for DF. Did it? No, I just put in a pre-order and that was that, you know. Granted, I live in Australia and didn't pre-order from Blizzard directly because we can't do that in Australia. Like we just don't have that as an option. It's a physical impossibility. Oh, I didn't realize it was A. This is good. This is good. Yeah, so in Australia, we cannot get the CEs from Blizzard. We have to pre-order them from places like JB Hi-Fi or EB Games or something like that. And so that's how we do it. It gets announced, we jump on their website and we pre-order. I've never heard of, unless it's been like short notice and they're jumping on like 2 weeks before the expansion's due to be launched kind of thing. I've heard of people pre-ordering collector's editions for WoW from places like EB Games months after the announcement, and it's still just kind of fine. So at least it seems like for Australia at least, maybe they're not given like a set number of them. Maybe they just kind of, you know, print to demand for like to an extent kind of thing. But yeah. Maybe if there is a vendor outside of Blizzard themselves that you can get for the US or elsewhere, maybe that's the way to do it. I was lucky enough for Dragonflight to be able to cancel my pre-order because Blizzard sent me one as in exchange for unboxing it on stream, which was just unbelievable. It's still kind of what the fuck. But yeah, so that's I guess the process is a little bit different internationally. Did we get the release date and the CE announcement on the same day for DF? Potentially, not sure, couldn't tell you. But there's an announcement post, so we got the announcement date for Dragonflight in April. The expansion was announced in April? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. But what I was saying before is that the lead time, it was like, expansion was said it's coming it's coming in April, and then it was here end of November. That's what, like 7 months? That's a super short lead time for a release, so maybe they had to, like, yeah.
I believe we should trade with people of all races and creeds, except the Naga. Horrible.
Whereas with this one, we're getting a little bit more of a little bit more time to prep and stuff, so yeah, who knows. Look, either they'll make one or they won't. It's really that simple, and none of us can control that. It would be nice for them to tell us if there wasn't one coming, but maybe they haven't made their minds up yet. Maybe they don't know. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Pre-orders, yeah. So previews today for the new Ghostbusters movie. Can't tell if it'll be any good. They did bring back Walter Peck, so my heart is happy. It's a Melbourne pre-order collection edition day. They could almost get me an extra one, cancel my order in Brisbane, but they didn't have stock. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Real milestone will be when you get the email from Blizzard about the DF launch couple cutout photo shoot scheduling, so you know the CE's imminent div. Yeah, or cut out in all GameStop EB locations worldwide. That wouldn't make sense. It should be Thrall or Anduin.
What is it?
It makes sense for it to be me. That's silly.
Get moving!
I'm checking flag on my fingers on all, but of course that is totally fine. Totally fine. But yeah, look, yeah, either they'll do a CE or they won't. If they do one, I'll buy one. If they don't, I'll buy digital. So that gave me 1,500 Tortolan rep. I'm still not quite halfway through. I'm not going to be able to get that supplies cache today, but that's... Look, at least we made some progress. That's what's important. Fear hasn't that we're aware of. Yeah, look. He gives off big void energy. Hello, Silver. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Collector of what? I don't see many people with more battle pets than me. Collector of everything, Silver. If you check data for Azeroth, they give you an overall completion score for the whole game, all the different things. Pets, mounts, quests, recipes, achievements, other things. Appearances, what's the other one? Reputations, titles, yeah, bunch of stuff. And it gathers it all up into one big completion score. And that's what my rank is. It's 1,232nd currently in the world for completion score as a whole.
What aren't you?
Just hiding it well then. Yeah, look. Oh, where am I? Right, okay. I see.
The cycle of life can be cruel. Another turtle made it to the water. Another turtle made it to the water. Another turtle made it to the water. All creatures
there we go.
in nature must live together
Voice.
in balance.
Wait
But
for
I can't
it.
help cheering for the
There we go.
little turtles.
Okay, 953 battling. Congratulations! Well done! We have link protection enabled here, so we can't see any links that you post. It just comes through as asterisks. Ah, like Deeper said. So much shit for that or anything. Coming soon to Patreon. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Whoosh.
Life in the big city. Lo visited a big city once, much like the city of Borealis over there. He kept getting lost, though. Can you guide Lo to all of the shops and then to the inn without crossing the path he's taken?
Almost. There we go. Alright, so that's everything we can do to Tortolan today.
Wasn't for Lo. He decided
Almost
to
halfway.
return to a simpler
Gross. Where... Oopsie, I changed tabs. Right, so I can't do the collector's edition ones. Ooh. Is this literally a one I can just buy? That's funny. So we're at 4 toys today so far. So no. There's my data for Azeroth profile. I assumed as much. That's all good. Ooh, hydrates. Right, I should have been taking those off, hey. I need more, I think. That's right, we will get there. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Okay, because I've got a bunch of anima in my bags that I can get rid of. This would be nice. When did I get all of... Oh, doing Ascended. Right, okay. She got emails from Argus yesterday. I don't remember which one, but it had legs and I could ride it. Well done, Rump. Congrats! Another 100 points on the board. I knew it 4 stands. Currently. Give it a second, though. I think this one I might actually be able to buy just with gold. But we'll see. Nope. Oh.
Blessings to you.
This one.
Until we meet once more.
5 toys. How am I missing half of these? Okay. Ooh. What is this one? Soothing Vesper. Can drop from Broken Bell, Treasure in Bastion in multiple zones. Golden Pasture, Purity's Pinnacle. Seems to spawn only the 3 days during which you have the treasure hunt. Rare killing, calling. Whether this can be obtained from any of the Bell treasures in Bastion, I was able to do it from a Skyward Bell. A friend was able to get it from a Broken Bell. Not sure how many bells there are, but if the treasure on your map contains the word bell in it, chances are it can drop from it. Not always up every week either, I think. Okay, so what other... Ardenweald, Revendreth. Okay, so I don't think that one's up currently. I think the idea is that it's not currently up because it's not a, do stuff in Bastion calling day. Let's just check. I hope this is not going to be one of those bloody pet ones where I have to run through and loot 70 million treasures. Not sufficiently distracting you, I fear. I mean, go give it a crack. Rest well, Rumpy. We'll see you next time. Figments of your imagination. Oh dear. I've got the Otter Soul. Didn't get the Happiness Bird. That's Necrolord, okay. So my army of alts. Do you have any advice on what expansions, features are still important value aside from garrisons, which are obviously gold farms? No idea really.
How may I serve?
Pretty much everything has some kind of collectible attached to it. I would recommend, like, if you don't have Lawmaster, zipping through and doing that kind of thing. Also, if you're missing, like, if there's an expansion that you did on Horde side, but you haven't done it yet on Alliance side, it might be worth going through on Alliance side just to clear out some of those Alliance-only quests and things like that. Yeah, from a collecting position, it's just everything has something. But I'm not sure that there's any, like, Shadowlands is a good one for the Anima, getting the table up and running, but that doesn't take long even if you didn't level through Shadowlands. Like, it's not that big a deal. But yeah, it's everything has collectibles. So yeah, dig into your ATT and see what you can find in there, I guess. Sorry, that's not exactly a clear and good answer, is it? Yeah. So let's see if this one's up, and if it's not, I'm gonna guess that none of the other ones are going to be either, and there's not a whole lot of point in me doing all the stuff. That one takes 3 people anyway. I don't think it can drop what I need. Merge the right and mnemonic look. The best way to do is go the right mountain, jump down to the bell. It's not here. Oh, it's gonna be in here. Right, okay. Maybe? No, still not in here. My gateway is great. It's out towards the entrance, so it's not, yeah, I don't think these are up. I think this is one of those things that's, oh, unless that's like the entrance? There's a screenshot of this. Oh, okay, not here. At all. Not there either. Where? Is this a screenshot of the right place? Cave entrance at the Golden Pasture. I have a feeling they're linking the wrong one. Yeah, I think they're linking the wrong one, because I do believe that roughly there. Yeah, that is the exact screenshot that is on the thing. Yeah, and it's supposed to be here. Cool, so it's not up. Alright, perfect. That means the rest of them won't be either. Alrighty. Those tabs to the right. Oh. This one, I don't think this one was available. How many of these coins do I have? Whoa. Enough. It's the mote of light that it wants me to get. But I don't know that Zeros had it today, did he? So look. And yeah, I know, right? Anywhere but behind the bushes. Well, no, I was looking there and I jumped into the bushes and had a look around and there just wasn't anything there. But that's okay, I found a screenshot of the bell. And that, yeah, that was where it was sitting. The order for each class from Legion, you could assign one to each of those. Right, yes. For Ali doing the leveling, putting one of each class in through Legion so that they can do the order hall. That's a great idea, matey. Alright. Hello, Source, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Yeah, no, No motive light today. I can check for that daily. Where's my daily task list? Oh, fuck. This list is getting big. Note of light. And that's only on Fear because she's the only one that has enough coins to make the purchase. Alright. Firewater Conch. Isn't that one that okay, I need to do a refresh. Which characters have I been on so far? I know I've been on Fear, and I know I've been on, I think, Melissa, and that's it? Question mark? Is it one of the cave ones? No, not that particular one. That's okay. That's okay. There were a couple of comments saying that it appears when there's a calling to Bastion, which makes sense, because it's one of the chests that you can open to progress the progress bar kind of thing. So I'm assuming that that's the deal there. But that's okay, no doubt it'll pop up, toy farming will pop up again one day. When that's one of the callings up. Good morning, Jin, welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Just waiting for Fia to refresh. Although maybe I should log off while she's refreshing. Get a better refresh. Because I know I just bought one, didn't I? The extra one. We'll refresh Melissa as well for the love seat. Cross that off the list. Maybe we've gone up a rank or two. We have got, what, 500 points today? Just refreshing. Bum bum. Bum bum. There we go. 12:30. Got up by 2. Okay, but it's not counting. All right, I have to log off. Toys do this. Everything else I can just log off and it's fine. But toys, apparently... Oh, okay, bye then. Toys apparently need to be like proper log out and log in. Which is unfortunate. Good evening, Burnt. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This has also been a long day. 3:37 a.m. Oof. That's rough. I hope you get a chance to have some rest at some point soon. Still not updating. Oh well. Okay, so... I think we've got the Firewater Conch. There's another Island Expeditions one, which I don't want to do. Whenever I decide to stop trying to level my mage. Yeah. There's something in your mug. And it looks like an add-on. Can you share if it's an add-on or weak horror? Yesterday I saw you assembling your mog. Assembling my mog? I don't mog? And I wasn't streaming yesterday. Maybe you've got me confused with somebody else, Beb. 55 before I go to bed. One more level? Yeah, I know the feeling. One more level. Stream was Diablo, wasn't it? No, we streamed on Friday. Friday was WoW. But my mog is only ever like this. This is my mog. Whenever I get a new piece, I just open up the thing and hit apply. It's just, that's what my mog is. Yeah, I don't really do mog very much. So it might have been someone else that you were watching, but that's okay. Alright. I now have 2 toys on the list that are island expeditions. Is that all, like, it? I'm trying to figure out if that's, like, there's only 2 left from islands that I need. There's your toy there. Apparently there's a battle pet as well. There's a toy. And then a bunch of the things for the thingamajigs. There's a toy I can buy with doubloons, but I need the doubloons for other things first. 2 toys with... Oh, no. Are we doing this? I think we're doing islands, guys. Narcissus, that's a mug out on. I believe that it is, yeah, I don't have it, and I don't use it, so I'm not too sure. Oh my god, it was a very good time picking your mug. Well, maybe I need to check up for mental illness, I could swear. No need to, like, making a mistake is not something to say that you're suffering dementia or anything like that, Viv. It's just, yeah, no, that's not something we've ever done here. It looks like the last time you came to see us was actually in October last year. So, yeah, you haven't, I mean, unless that's, like, yeah, the last time you've spoken in chat, perhaps you were lurking. But yeah, no, not here. We did raid Clodagh Lunaria on Friday. And I believe that Clodagh, once she got her, I don't know if it was this Friday though, but I know she was doing some Outland racing at some point recently. And once she finally got the tabard for that, she built a mog around it, but I don't know when that was. Touring rocket, yeah. Checking out the trading post yesterday. Full set mog looks cool, but annoying that it's full of users only. It looks cooler. Perfect for Valera. Fantastic. Wonderful. Alright, we're doing the thing. It is kind of annoying that you can't choose which island you want to expedite to.
Got anything for me?
Right, so Skittering Hollow Salvage is the only one that I need at the moment. It's 175 doubloons. Ugh, getting all that weaponry and gear and stuff is going to be a nightmare.
Are you ready for the epic journey?
No.
Can you taste the salt in the air? Now you are home.
Why does because not American feel ashamed of my mistake? What? Why has not American got to do with anything? Sure, have a fantastic day. I'm very confused. But yes, we have raided Clodagh recently, and I do remember when we raided her, she was talking about some mogs, so maybe that's who you were thinking of. Vision of the target is obscured. What, me? See how quickly we can knock this out.
Our demolisher broke apart in transit from Ogrima. The rest of its parts must have washed ashore.
The light shines bright in this place, much as I rest here.
Indeed, Zam. Amazon Prime. Prime Gaming subs. Grab your loot as well while it's there. Grab your Captain Crackers. It's so cute. When is that whole thing wrapping up? Because remember people saying March, but is it like March will be the last one? Or once this one's finished, there won't be one for March? Like what's the... is there anything to that? Or is that just the rumor mill? I haven't bothered to check. Hey Ahad, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Island trolls coming ashore, and they don't look friendly.
Venture Oath. Love it. So good. Skittering Hollow and the Umgut Ritual Drum is from Ungol Ruins. Oh, okay, so I could actually get the Ritual Drum from this island. Which would be nice. I just don't know if I can actually... because it says,
The hull is half full. Keep it up, and we will be done in no time.
because the guide said that trogs on Skittering Hollow could get you, but I don't think trogs are available on Skittering Hollows this week. So it's like, I'm certain. User breakfast delightful. Enjoy. See you next time. So probably yes, answer if you could use any spell from your main IRL, which would it be? Portals. Portals. 100%. No two questions about it. We have really easy ways of making fire that aren't super destructive, but easy transportation would just be incredible. We just go to stream starting 11 PM my time. That time it showed nothing for Saturday and Sunday. Your schedule showed a stream starting at 11 PM my time. At that time, it showed nothing for Saturday and Sunday and not stream started. I assume he cancelled stream. Oh, interesting. Couldn't tell ya. I know that I had the schedule in the stream up until today. So today's stream would have been the last one on the schedule. Yeah, no, I might be worth checking if you've got a VPN set or checking that your like system clock hasn't somehow gone haywire or something like that. But yeah, I haven't changed anything. I didn't do anything special. I think March 2024 things misunderstanding. Right Games Twitter Prime Gaming has decided not to renown our promotion, which means last capsule drop will end all of our games. So that's Riot. That's got nothing to do with Blizzard. Oh, hi. Ooh, yum. Thank you. I do too. Thank you very much. Have you tried some? Hot. It's really tasty though. What I could taste. What would I like to drink? Do you feel like a level tea? Sorry?
I think we're out of jellies. So we have to put those.
How did you use all of the jellies before we used any of the pearls?
I don't like the pearls.
Yeah, but there was only one packet. There was one pack of pearls and 3 tubs of jellies.
Just that.
Jesus fuck. No, but that means we're gonna have like half of the. We should have only gone through half our stack of stuff. I'm confused. I'm confused. How many mounts you have? Good question. I don't remember. Hello, Fialan. Welcome back. Welcome on in. What the hell is going on with those wings? I'm not sure. Where's the DFA says 825. Stream starts even 1 minute after scheduled time. It shows the next available stream and not the one about to start. Yes, that might also do a thing. The system thinks it's gone now. Yeah, that makes sense. That might be what's happened. We did start a touch late today because I was having some oopsies. As you know, we do. Kind of a almost everyday occurrence these days, hey. He was a bit late to schedule stream. Schedule automatically skips the next scheduled stream, but since Sphere didn't have one, it showed empty. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, the Twitch schedule is really annoying. Like, what I wish I could do is set up a recurring stream for every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and then cancel individual ones if I'm taking a day off, or add extra ones, blah, blah, but I can't cancel a single one. Nor can I adjust one to say, here is a title now that I've decided what we're doing that day. I can't do that. If I try doing that, it'll have 2 streams on the schedule running concurrently. And actually, I'm not sure if it actually lets me do that. I did try doing that at one point and it came up with an error message. I'm not sure if I had to like click through the error message or if it just wouldn't let me do it at all. But yeah, this Twitch schedule thing is fucking useless when it comes to customization. But it's really good for having things convert based on time zones and things like that. So that's why I use it still. I'm Zam. Hello. Suggestion on user vote. Yeah, I've voted on a few of them. I've voted on a few of them. Okay, so quick scroll through here. So pygmy mobs can only be found as the primary creatures of Ungol ruins on certain weeks. So I can't get it to drop from Ungol because it's not pygmies this week. It's Hosen. Oh, and Skittering Hollow. It changed? Wait, how often do the maps change? And then the Enchanted Soup Zone is Trogs on Skittering Hollow, which we can't... The Skittering Hollow isn't an option this week at all. So neither of these can drop, and I can only get one of them from the thingamajigs once I get to 175 doubloons. Gross.
A day when you see no land is a
We need to watch hours up. How do we get DF and EK and Cali? But still not normal flying ghosts and Silver Moon and Rant. Because they haven't completely recoded the entirety of those zones, Hut. They don't allow flight at all, let alone dragon riding. Like, that's the whole point. Wherever you had flight, you can get dragon riding. The zones simply aren't built for it. There will be chunks where if you try to fly over them, it will disconnect you and shit because it doesn't. Those areas do not exist as part of the world. It's a coding thing, not a. Did you find it?
No, I'm confused too.
Why? Because you've used all of the jelly. Fuck me. How did you manage to do that?
I've probably been adding too much.
We'll have a look. Maybe not after stream because you'll probably be in bed by then. Thank you. We'll have a look and see what we've got left in terms of stuff and maybe make another order. Thank y'all. Sorry? It is tasty, yeah. It is good, thank you.
And a mix of spices worked.
There are at least 2 Fiammas. There are, or were 29 of them actually. I was Fiamma 29 and then I made partner and was able to drop the numbers. Each island has different mobs. They do, yes, but
for the Horde's benefit.
You've got it, yeah, for something to be able to drop the primary, like, sometimes an invading mob can be enough, but other times it has to be the primary mob. And yeah, the primary mob is not here this week. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. What then said, yeah. Second to a night, well done. Congrats. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. The buildings are cardboards, have empty roofs and stuff. They need to completely remake everything in the zone. Correct. There were suggestions during BlizzCon while they had, you know, staff members on stage talking about midnight and returning to Kel'Thas and things like that. So there's a chance that when they return to those areas to, you know, be that touch them up or change them or make them voidy or whatever, that we may get the ability to fly there. But you've just got to wait and see. There's no guaranteed answer for any of it yet. Yeah, are you going to be doing another Diablo stream? Potentially. Uncertain. Uncertain. There's I retweeted something today that talked about streaming different games and it affecting our numbers and things like that. And short thing is that D4 does not perform well. When I stream Diablo 4, I get like a third of my usual average viewer numbers. I streamed it on Wednesday because there was an opportunity to get codes for giveaways if I streamed it. And I wanted to be able to give back to you guys, especially those of you who do play D4, because I know it is a whole lot of fun, and I do play it, just not on stream. So, yeah, I kind of, it was a bit of a trade-off there, but in general, yeah, we've got to be real careful about what we do, because it can be exceptionally punishing, unfortunately. And that was kind of my point. I wish they do the coding work for that. With the number, like the percentage of the player base that actually visits there on the regular hard, it's a time versus usefulness thingamajig. There are other things that they could spend those man hours doing that would get more bang for their buck. More players would experience it. And so it's probably on the priority list, it's just low on the priority list compared to other things that need more attention. I've only grown out my Phoenix Wishing Scrappy World Snail yesterday. Wonderful! Well done! And we go from Chloe. Finally finished my Snail Mental too. Yes! Good job! I do need to so close to the end of the promo then. Sounds good.
sightings of Nada. Must be all this Azara.
It's the end of, or not the end of Feb, but it's close to the end of Feb, right, for that stuff. For the mount. Oh, is this broken again? Ooh. Let's see, there's something about other games on your Twitter. On Third hurts a lot. Yeah, it does a lot. Yeah, big time. Big time. We were incredibly lucky on Wednesday to have a pretty big raid. Not super early in the evening, but like early enough that it had a decent effect on the numbers. But yeah. It's and I fucking hate that that's a thing. I really want to just be able to stream stuff that makes all of us happy, experiment with stuff and play around and zip here, there, and everywhere. But all of those numbers, like the viewer numbers and stuff, are publicly available. Not super accurately, but they are publicly available enough that when a company wants to do a sponsorship and I say this is my rate, they will say, we can see your viewer numbers, they are not where they were, you're not worth that much, basically. Which, I mean, obviously stings personally, but it's, like, they're right. What they're paying for is average viewer numbers and hoping to get those eyes that were normally on my content on their content. So, yeah, I get why, but it fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. And this is why there is a trend towards people making second channels on all these different platforms, on Twitch, on YouTube, on everywhere, TikTok even. Because once you're in a niche, you can't really break out of that niche. Not easily. There are creators that are variety streamers, but they tend to jump from the hot new thing to the hot new thing to the hot new thing, and that gets expensive. Like, really expensive. I would love to be able to do that, like stream something when it comes out and capture those like first day eyes and things like that, especially if it's a game that looks like an absolute bundle of fun. I can't afford to. So it's a bit, yeah. It's a bit of a mess. Hey, Asika. Fiamma 30 went, yeah, no. But yeah, that's why people create second accounts and second channels and stuff, so that they've got their main account where they pump the numbers and do the sponsorships and blah, blah, blah. And then once a week or twice a week, they go and play random ass shit on channel number 2 kind of thing. We shouldn't have to. But that's the way it works, because it preserves those numbers, but then gives you an outlet to play around with silly things. It was what I was hoping I'd get to do on YouTube. Play, you know, little demos and stuff like that all over the place, but I haven't had the time, shockingly. To get there. One day. Maybe. Oh, this didn't open. Whoops.
We are almost done. You are doing well.
Oh, I can't do this one because it's a... Yep, okay. I'm not doing this for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna do this until I get 1 bag. I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna open it. And if I don't get the toy, I'm moving on.
Ah, it's you.
Go back to Ungol again. Different area though. Safe, happy, cool, and well. You too. You too, Seeker. It is warm. Just like... Moving on now if I could. Bad week for rewards.
Say they can turn this robot into a bomb. They just need a few.
I would vote for moving on now if I could. Bad week for the rewards you want, it sounds like. Oh! As in not doing... Sorry, Ob, I thought you were commenting on the viewership stuff still, and I was like trying to figure out what you meant. And then my brain was like, oh no, wait, islands. Yeah, no. I do still have a chance of getting this toy from the salvage. And it's kind of the... Ooh, doubloon. Piece of candy. And there is still, like, there's, for the toys and stuff, I seem to remember reading somewhere that when you opened the chests, there was, like, a trend towards stuff you didn't already have, but that could be bullshit. I don't know. I don't remember. I am happy to give it one crack. And if anyone would like to join me in these, they're very welcome to do so. Make it go just a touch quicker. Yeah, that's on the work, I know. I have to, Eli! 2 of the toys on my list now are both islands, and they're the 2 last islands toys. I have to. Blame RNGesus for not having dropped them on the Mount farm. You're at work while Faye's doing islands. No, to be fair, working is important. Would anybody like to join me in Eli's place? These little what's-its. I need to get to 175 doubloons. And I'm at 30... Excuse me. 30 something? 38. Oh, right, okay. We're doing islands briefly. We are briefly doing islands. You are very welcome to join me. I'm getting to 1 box, 1 cash, and then I'm done. I'm moving on. Because I need these toys, but I do not need islands in my life. I've got all the mounts from islands. I thought I was done for a really long time, and then this bloody happened. I have a feeling what's going to end up happening is that one day I'm going to have collected everything, and the only things that will be left will be PvP and islands. I didn't do them to death in BFA, so I don't have that kind of hatred for them. But I don't know, they're repetitive in the wrong kind of way for my brain, I guess. I'm not sure. It's just not fun. Love islands now. I did, and then I didn't. I guess I just don't like how many layers of RNG there are involved. I think that's the part that pisses me off.
Hey, someone else.
Kind of the same thing with the archaeology achievements. In like Mists. They were the worst. Fear is working too. I am. It's just that my work happened. Oh shit, that's an alliance boat. My work happens to involve video games, which doesn't look like work to most people. I get that. I get that.
The hull is half full. Keep it up, and we will be done in no time.
I don't know why. You don't know why you love them, Ginny? That's okay. You don't need a reason. If they tickle the happy part of your brain, that's all that matters. It also doesn't matter why I don't like them, to be clear. It's just that, you know. Sometimes putting things into words. It's just we're getting to the point in islands where so many weeks of bad spending your time feels bad. Yeah, it's not something you can really tell and get. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Agreed. I do like. I do like that we have the, like with ATT, you can at least see what there is to get from the boxes. But in terms of drops, yeah, no. Although I'm pretty sure everything that can come from drops can come from the boxes as well, right? Question mark? Except for those the quest pieces. These ones are the bane of my existence. I'm trying to get that achievement for years. And I can't ever do that breadcrumb quest because it's an account-wide one. Like, ugh. Having the new Lunar New Year Fest. Huh? What new Lunar New Year Fest? As far as I'm aware, the only thing for Lunar New Year is the dragon armor. Oh, I've dropped them. Yeah. That's it, Ginny. Everyone has things they like and don't like. You are right, Sink. It is definitely more optimal to get stuff when you can get it from both sources. No, I know it's Lunar Festival, Shire, but what do you mean by new Lunar New Year Fest? Like, what new part? There is no new part apart from the, they haven't added anything this year except for the dragon armor. For the Winding Slitherdrake, as far as I was aware. So yeah, my question was more, what else is there that's new?
The hull is full. Unfurl the sails and
A pet? It is. I got a pet. One that I've already got. There's non-stop thinking about the last few days. Sita, I swear you've been here. We've spoken about that on stream so many times before. I'm shocked that this is the first you've heard it. Hearthstone and pets, I think. Nope. I don't believe so. Unless it's stuff that's not new this year, but you didn't have it from last year. Lunar Festival is now live for the Year of the Dragon, or as the Pandarans like to say, the Year of Yulon. Once again, it is time to set forth and honor all of the Elders in Azeroth. Doing this will reward you with the holiday currency, the Coin of Ancestry. Collect coins of Ancestry, check your bank for leftovers from years past, and head to Moonglade between now and February 17th to acquire all of the Lunar Festival goodies that you still need. This year, the Winding Slitherdrake is the proud recipient of a holiday saddle, the Winding Slitherdrake Lunar Festival armor. This Drakewatcher manuscript adds a fierce helm and fiercer claws to your dragon riding mount. You can treat your buddy to a new saddle for 50,000 gold, available from Valadar Starsong or a Lunar Festival vendor near you. Except in Orgrimmar, their shipment was delayed. It's broken. So I bought that. Even the in-game shop is getting in on the festivities, offering a Lunar Festival-themed pet, Hoplet. They may have missed the Year of the Rabbit, but Hoplet is still awfully cute. Last year added the Elders of the Dragon Isles with an achievement. In addition, vendors in Moonglade have transmogs, pets, toys, and of course fireworks for your entertainment. So new this year, Dragonflight. Customize your Winding Slitherdrake during the Lunar Festival with a look befitting the Year of the Dragon. Winding Slitherdrake Lunar Festival armor obtained from Valadar Starsong in Moonglade. Seasonal boss Omen returns. There's a main quest line. Everything else is old. There are toys, 3 dragon costume colors, green variation with the head, body, and tail, blue with head, body, and tail, and red with head, body, and tail. Those are all toys. Lunar Elder's Hearthstone, Elun's Lantern, Everlasting Alliance Firework, and Everlasting Horde Firework. There's the Lunar Lantern and Festival Lantern for pets. Excuse me, and a pet toy called the Perky Blaster. There are heirloom items to upgrade your heirlooms, schematics for your engineers, a couple of patterns for your tailors, and then holiday apparel as well. And there's a short quest chain to allow the Crown of Prosperity, Courage, Good Fortune, and Dark Blossoms to be usable year-round. But that's all old. The only new thing is the 50k armor, I believe. There's a short quest chain to allow the Crown of Prosperity, Courage, Good Fortune, and Dark Blossoms to be usable year-round. But that's all old. The only new thing is the 50k armor, I believe. There's a short quest chain to allow the Crown of Prosperity, Courage, Good Fortune, and Dark Blossoms to be usable year-round. But that's all old. The only new thing is the 50k armor, I believe. Just to clarify for anyone else who's like, I've done Lunar Festival, I don't need to do anything this year except for buy the 50k thing. That's it. All you need to buy is the 50k thing as long as you clocked it last year. Our only gold purchase item is new, which is okay by me. Never really enjoyed just flying around speaking to the elders. I didn't mind it, especially when we did it as like a raid group, like a group of us flying around doing all the things. That was fun. But yeah. Also you get to win supply $80. Of course! Absolutely, meaty. Do you want to shoot me a DM? Oh, no, you're here. Where are you? Is that you? It is you. Delightful. Hearthstone, pets, I think. That was this previous years, not sure about it. It's the first time I've done it. Got you. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Well, good luck, Shy. I hope you knock out, like, so much of it. One round around everything will get you, like, a good chunk of the collectibles, but you will need alts to do the quest a second time if you need more coins. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. I've never done it before. Of course! Enjoy! Enjoy, it's cute. It is very cute. You found like 145 coins for the stuff I don't have. Oh, Junie! That's alright, at least you got a couple weeks to do it. No, of course, of course. Yeah, you will need a few. Does anyone know how many coins you can get on one character these days?
Welcome, traveler.
I should go check that actually. I'll be back in a second. Wait. Oh, this is one too. Haha. Whoa, okay. Oh, useful. Okay. Polish pet charms. How? Okay. I'm missing something from that, so let's do that. Cool, and then this one? It's just Azurite. I don't care. I Googled just before, different places were saying between 85 and 95. Ooh, it might be worthwhile to like actually check. Like do it yourself and post about it somewhere. There's no doubt that'll be useful information to more than one person, hey. Easiest is to just do the quick 10-minute quest for 25 coins. If you have enough alts, yeah, for sure. If you do have enough alts. Not everyone will though, but yeah, for sure. Although, if you're still missing some of the, if it's the first time you're doing the event at all, go get the achievements as well. Go talk to absolutely everybody. Everybody. Because those achieves are worth, like, completion score. 84 coins? Of course it's not around divisible by 5 number. The only coins in Lobby alt that has unlocked climb is a good way to grind some XP. Oh, for sure. Not quite as good as the candy buckets from Halloween, but definitely worthwhile.
This is the place. Get to it. The Azurite's waiting for you.
Oh, can I not go around? Dragons. I haven't done any of it either, I believe. Trying to smash some alts through time walking first. Fair. Fly paths are just from the fly path unlocked toys these days for most people who care about that sort of thing on alts. Yeah.
Oh, very well.
The exploration XP, like if you don't use the toys, the exploration, the toys, do they actually reveal the map? Do they like screw you out of the exploration dings or, I don't remember, it's been a while since I used them. But it is still worthwhile going around and doing them for a little bit of XP, especially considering a lot of it can be done like passively, like point yourself towards the next elder and auto run and then just switch back in, talk to it, set yourself up and go kind of thing. Like it's not super active. So you can do other stuff in the background. Fold laundry while you're flying and stuff like, you know, it's, yeah, that's what I used to do. Back when I had tunes that were under 60. No XP if you use the toy? Yeah, okay, so there you go. Don't use the toy if you're flying around because you get extra XP and you could get at least a couple levels out of it. if you're doing everything. And I'm fairly sure, I know that the Halloween ones, the quest completion, like actually collecting the bucket, the XP from that quest scaled with level. So it was always like X percentage, regardless of what level you actually were. Excuse me, so it might be worthwhile. Might get yourself a small handful of levels. It still counts, and the exploration XP is worth any amount of inconvenience. It can be if you're doing the traveling already, anyway. Why not get another extra bonus from all the stuff you're doing anyway, kind of thing. So like, let's say you need the achievement. You need the achievements for talking to the elders. You need this stuff for the coins. Cool. So do it on a low level toon so that you're getting the experience as well. And don't use the toys on that toon so that you can get the exploration XP at the same time. You know, it's just like, if it's already worth 2 stones, why not make it 3 or 4? Is more the point. Everyone's, you know, mileage may vary and all that kind of stuff. Everyone's value will be different, but if you're gonna do it,
keep it up and we will
might as well maximize. Dragon riding makes flying around quite quick too, yes, but dragon riding can be a little less passive, just in case you are planning on, you know, folding laundry or whatever it is. Hey Absu, welcome back. Makes no difference and it's no inconvenience. Yeah, but like 5 minutes of inconvenience doing something you might not have been doing. You made more XP in that time just killing something. Yeah, potentially, depending. Leveled loads on my mage just doing the Christmas daily kill for the Grinch. I know, right, Miaz? My god. Like, how bananas is that stuff? Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Look, this is not the most, like, the most incredible way to level, sure. But it's a method of leveling that you can do almost passively while you get other shit done. Just point your toon, hit auto run, do housework, fucking schedule social media posts, do whatever else that you're doing, working from home potentially, and just alt tab in every couple minutes and check where you're at. It can be worth it.
You are nearly there. Just keep your heads down for a little longer.
Ooh. Hey! Oh, I got a whelpling.
Unfurl the sails and head for home.
Congratulations on your achievement. I did. Just not all of them. I've been beyond brain dead. I'm working on it. 81.
A day when you see no land.
You're very welcome. Tell me I need 2,680 doubloons. Not sure I believe it. No. So ATT is really difficult at calculating stuff when you need the stuff to buy bags that have a random drop chance. It's really difficult. It's hard for it to calculate that stuff. But that might be how many things you need to buy. You know how there's some items that you just purchase with doubloons? It's not the random drop bag. That one, that might be what it's telling you about. Doubloons, where's the rum? Probably on the auction house. I don't think I've ever gotten 25 out of one bag. You can. So there's 3 different bags and they each have like a range, and 25 I think is the max you can get out of one particular bag. But yeah, there's 3 different types of bags and they all have a range of doubloons you can get from them. So sack of plunder, 9 to 12. Wayfinder satchel is 5 to 8, and the Seafarer's coin pouch has 1 to 4. And I had one from before as well, but I can't see what that one was, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a, and then was there, no, I don't think there were things where you could get more out of them or whatever, but yeah.
We must restore balance.
There is one where you can get quite a few, but it's from like 9 to 25 or something like that, so it's hugely variable. Hugely. That's how Buccaneers stole them all. Oh no. Oh, we got druids.
Time to remove these weeds. The venture company is looking to set up an operation on this island. You may want to stop them.
Like twice more I've ever gotten from a single island, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I just got 3 bags and a pet from one. It is on Mythic difficulty. Excuse me, and you do get more rewards from Mythic, but it's still very, very random. Like, unfortunately random. Just one, maybe, probably, let's be real, one of the reasons I do not enjoy islands anymore. It's just entirely too random. Steps from upgrading your adventure. Oh, you can? Okay. I was like, I wanted to say that, but then I was like, I don't know that that's, I can't remember if that's the case or not, so I don't want to spread misinformation, but we can always check after we get out of here and see if there's a thing on there. And then hope to God that I've got it selected. It's insane. Never mind. Yeah, look.
You are doing great.
That's what it is.
We are halfway done already.
So broken. Is this just gonna be locked? Ugh. Thought maybe there was like an extra thing I needed to kill or something, but oh no, maybe that one. Where'd she come from? Nope, okay. That's fine.
We are almost done. You are doing well.
Mind that would just finish the map for us. Whatever.
That is all we need.
Ta-da! Want another pet. Only need 750 of the things I can buy outright. Maybe it's 750 plus one of each other type of, like, one of each of the caches. Maybe that's how the calculation's working. Is it just the 2 of you? Currently, yes. But I'm almost... 192. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Welcome, traveler.
I like the history display on DFA. In table mode, it shows you exactly what you get when. Broken down by each time your character's updated. The history's by. Oh yeah, how cool is it? It's really awesome. Very cool. For some reason, my DFA translated to Dragonflight, and I was like, "What? Where? Huh? What particular part of the expansion are you saw?" Good. My brain. Look. I think she's in denial that it's a week till the birthday. And she's just refusing to allow anything to work. Confusing the dream. No. It absolutely was not confusing. It was my own brain being an numpty. 100% me.
clear skies, great day for some exploring.
The Horde wants a piece of this island. Well, I want a piece of their hide.
No. I was queued for island, little, you're now queued for an activity tip came up. Oh no. Oh dear. Hello dude, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Top 1300 account completion mode or major only, not ATT. ATT doesn't rank people. There's no real way to tell through the ATT add-on itself whereabouts you're positioned. I'm using DFA, which is a weighted completion score average thingy. So it's every mount you have is worth 100 points, every toy is worth 100, every quest is worth 10, every recipe is worth 10, etc, etc. If you go to Data for Azeroth, it has an explanation to how it calculates your completion score, and then it has your ranking there as well. Exclamation DFA in chat will give you my link, like my page, and then you can pop in your own character and server up in the top right corner. And it'll give you your completion score and your ranking. If you want to include, if you've got alts and stuff, then you do need to link your Battle.net account so it can, you know, pull information on what your actual alts are and then include all of their scores as well. But yeah, so because of the way DFA works, you can't filter it by class or by faction or anything. It's just like, this is what you are kind of thing. This is your entire collection, suck it. So it's an everything one. Yeah. It also doesn't count everything. Like Drake Watcher manuscripts don't count, but the achievements for having them do, kind of thing.
Sunwell.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Hello, Kaz, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Welcome back, Pommy.
The hull is nearly full. Just a bit more and we will be done.
Alright. Best from DFA is 2.9% proud of that level of ignoring pets. Jesus Christ, Pommy, good job. That's impressive. That's awesome. Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Nice job out there today. You showed them, huh?
So yeah, you can't see if you don't tune in, can you? We're at 100. Perfect. 75 to go.
Now you are home.
Really need to level my pets. I earn a lot at rare, and they really level the ones I need for teams. Fair enough. When's the next squirt day coming out? 13th of Feb. It's a Tuesday. Is the next squirt day. It's the day before sign-ups close for the Fiamily 8th anniversary gift exchange. 10 days left to sign up for that. And 7 days left until birthday. It's February is beginning, that's for sure.
Don't get yourself skilled out there.
Shouldn't we say rid of the gift exchange? I know, right? I know. I'm getting there. But no, legitimately, the family 8th anniversary gift exchange. I'm coming up on my 8th streamiversary, which is bananas to me. But, you know, streamiversary means that it's also the anniversary of the family forming, essentially. So the gift exchange is kind of like Secret Santa, except not at Christmas. And it's all managed by Throne Exchanges, so we know no like revealing of names or addresses or anything like that to anybody. It's all just done through the website. They will allocate each of us to different people for you know, gifting and stuff like that, and they will handle the shipping of the gifts and stuff as well. All very, very useful. And yeah, if it goes well, we will do more in future. Wiggles eyebrows. Exclamation exchange in chat will get you the link to the Throne Exchanges page.
Do you hear that? The Mantid are here, searching for Azerite too. Don't get stung. The hull is half full. Keep it up, and we will be done in no time.
Oh, excuse me.
God.
Thank you. Oh, volcanoes. I can do Island Solo easily. I've done heaps, then I remembered I wasn't on my main despite the tune's name. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I know that feeling. Nothing up here? No, okay.
You are nearly there.
Oh, I'm out.
Just keep
Oops.
your heads down for a little longer.
My horde main is only 60 for a moment. Oh no! Oh no. That'll definitely get in your way a bit.
The hull is full.
Boom!
The sails are
Ooh.
head for home.
Okay, we got a few things there. Super Squirt 8 days makes EU 107. Oof, rough. Is it a Super Squirt day that day? 13th of Feb? Not quite. Only for 6 hours, because the pet battle bonus event ends that day and it's Squirt Day. So there's only like a little chunk of it that's actually... And that'll be probably covered by... oh, no, unless they do like a proper takedown of the servers rather than just maintenance. But yeah. Not quite as luscious. Okay, so a mace I already know, a pet I already know, and braces I already know. And then 2 of these bags. So 1 to 4, and that one's 9 to 12, which gave me 24, so I must have the bonus. That must have doubled, it must have rolled a 12 and then doubled it. If that's from the upgrade. There you go. Learn the pirate secrets of spotting treasure, granting you a chance to receive additional seafarers' doubloons on island expeditions. That'll be it. Perfect. I'm glad I have that. 127.
Are you ready for the epic journey?
How does an ally find Silver Moon frustrating? Although I wonder if anyone has a tune named that. That is far less useful. Yeah, just a search. Just a search. That's alright though. Is what it is. Kalia, clean up Lordaeron. I mean, you can just view old Undercity and you've got access right there. Just speak to Sidorme outside.
I think I'll stick to the sea. Be on the lookout for this thing's components.
For the Horde's benefit, I will speak slowly. Island, ours. You leave. Simple enough for you.
Dickhead. Is this what I have to stick around for, or just do? This is the one that just does. Okay, good. Goodbye. Oh, interrupted. Whoops. I always forget how long some of these chests and stuff take to open. Oh, okay, so they can destroy it. Okay.
Normal weather. There must be a mighty elemental coming for our Azerite. You are doing great out there. We are halfway done already. We can make Lordaeron neutral city if we were to rebuild it. Undercity for Horde, Upper City Lordaeron for Alliance, and mix parts between them. It could work. It could. It could. We are almost done. You are doing well. We are done. Hey, take it.
Another Thunder Scale Whelpling. Another one. $23, tasty. 150. 25 more to go. I can buy my bag and move on. Love islands, so much fun. I had a decent time with them. I have all of the mounts. I farmed out all of the island expedition mounts, and I am now done. The excessive RNG, I think, is my problem. It's just the fact that there's random islands, only a certain number of them up each week, and only have a certain type of inhabitant, so only a certain loot table can drop. You can't pick which island, you can only pick your difficulty, and then you can buy the stuff, but you have to buy it from bags that again are randomized. There's too much RNG. There's no way to really target what the specific things that you need that are left. So as I get closer and closer and closer to having everything, it becomes harder and harder and harder to actually get the stuff I need. And that's shit. That's shit. The only way I could see that really being fixed is if they changed the bags to all of them are always available, not just a selection of them each week, or every single week, all of the possible caches are available to purchase, and you cannot get something you don't already have unless you're buying a bag where you have everything, or it's dropping 3 items and you only have 1 left to collect, and so the other 2 are random. You know, that kind of, if that change was made, then sure. But, or if those 2 changes, I should say, were made, it'd be a lot better. But yeah, in its current state, it's just, there's too much RNG. You could do nothing but islands for 20 hours a week for an entire year and still not get everything because the RNG is just too high, you know? I like RNG. There is a certain amount of it that makes things exciting. I know that my mount farm streams drew a hell of a lot more people when I was farming for raid mounts because there was a will it won't it kind of aspect to it, and people wanted to be there for the drop. Not, you know, if, oh, you know, she'll get this in 3 weeks of grinding, so 3 weeks I'll come by and watch her get the thing. You know, there was always this, ooh, what is it? Is it going to drop? So RNG has that kind of draw in it, makes it exciting to an extent. But when there's too many layers of RNG, you've got to randomly have the island, and then randomly have the right inhabitants, and then randomly be able to buy the right thing, and then randomly get the right thing to drop, etc., etc. It's too much, in my opinion. We don't see too many super duper random layered things happen in WoW much anymore. Yeah. One IE mount to go, oh no. Same, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't just make all the islands up every week like they did with the Torghast Wings of the End of Shadowlands. I agree. Let us pick as well, like let us pick which island. Now, especially, like I could see it at the beginning where you just jumped in a queue and it randomly assigned you to one and you had to have a group of 3. But now that you can queue solo, we should be able to pick which ones, but maybe only pick the ones that we're queuing for solo. Or, you know, in a pre-made group kind of thing. But yeah, I think that would be a great idea. I wonder if the issue is coding, if there is something in there where it would actually be very difficult for them to change that. We don't know. We can never know. But that would be a nice change.
We are almost done. You are doing well.
These are the kind of things that I would love to be a part of the community council for. Like, not necessarily just hammering on about what, like, you know, when they're asking questions about recent things, or, you know, if other people are making proposals and saying, oh, but, like, what about this and what about that? Like, having those interactions would be awesome. But then also being able to say, hey, not give me this, why isn't this a thing yet? But this is something that's coming up. What are the obstacles in the way? Like, is there a potential that this is something that could be done, or is it genuinely too difficult and we should just not think about it anymore? That would be awesome. Having those kind of discussions with the devs would be really useful. Students never done ICC. Ooh, hard, enjoy, good luck. 100% agree with that. Got Invincible Memoron same day this week, was hyperventilating with excitement. Jesus Christ, Bobby, congratulations. Well done. Well done. This is a Bastion rare that drops the next toy. Oof. Oh, I can't check the map. Okay, sure.
This is the place. Get to it.
So sorry, I'm not. Nor should you be, Pommy. Proving that the mount still exists and isn't, in fact, bugged and not able to drop for a while. One person getting the mount does not mean that no one else can get it or that there's a limited number of mounts to go around or any of that kind of stuff. Celebrate all the wins, commiserate all the losses. Together!
We're already here, but it's the perfect time of day for a nap.
Well, I'm genuinely happy for you, just frustrated RNG, of course. Not sure I know of anyone else that went close to 1500 kills with the damn thing, but here I am. Not the same mount, but the same drop chance. Persephone went above 2,700 kills for Ashes. I believe it was. So unfortunately, it does happen. You're absolutely not alone or bugged or anything like that. It's, yeah, just shitty RNG, hey.
The spirits are uneasy with all these cultists around. Get the Azerite and put them both to rest.
Maybe hard if it still hasn't dropped, which I'm sure it will have. But if it still hasn't dropped by the time warbans happen. And would you stop being immune? Thank you. Once we get into farming up the dungeons and raids, once we've cleared Vanilla and cleared BC and start working on Wrath, as long as you give me all of the transmog, you can use some of my luck for the mount drop. We'll head on in there and get it for you. I'm sure it will have dropped by then, though. Not a doubt in my mind. I did get Revender's first kill back in the day. Can't really complain for sure. I mean, you can absolutely complain. Complaining is definitely valid. As long as it's not directed at anybody other than RNGesus. Stop that. Yeah. Hello, Slime. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm going to make print screen my old robe with 3 ashes in to show purse. Oof. Ouch. But, like, why? What purpose does that serve? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a, yeah, bone. What's it? Eerie conglomeration. You know what? Accurate. I think I'm at like 500 for ashes. It sucks, but I've had mounts drop on first runs. That's it, right? Everyone's luck is super different. Everyone's luck is different. Make sure to let Bear's Adventures know she has 2,000 more runs to go for ashes at 570. Oh, rough. Rough. Hey, Sparrow, got Rivendell first kill Vanilla. Amazing! Congratulations and welcome in. Thank you for joining us. You can have it. I literally have everything from in here. Greys, whites, greens. That's what I'm saying, because I know you do. So, like, you can give me all that shit. And you can have all the other shit. You can have the mount. It just dropped me from the Time Walking Weekly. No way. That's awesome. That's awesome. 0.001 chance. Heavily Onyx in 200 runs. Onyx is 1 in 2,500. Not anymore, it's not. Not anymore, it's not. It was 1 in 2,000. But it's now more like 1 in 100. They made a change right at the end of Shadowlands, heading into Dragonflight, I believe it is. Yeah. And Rivendell, I think, is still 1 in 100 as well. Maybe 1 in 200? Hang on, not too sure. Give me a minute. Boom, boom, boom. 183, let's buy a bag. Let's go buy a bag. Hope there's a soup stone in it.
Don't die out there.
Nah. Literally no. 2 of the same damn thing. Are you kidding? It's fine. 2 pieces of transmog. That's good. And one that sells for 2,500. That's fine. Moving on. There's Death Charger. Death Charger's Reigns. No, that's the achievement. Shit. Where's the... Death. No, why am I even... It's in-game. Death Charger's Reigns. 1 in 100. 1% drop. Getting back into WoW after about 3 away. Nice! During hopping into streams, getting back into the community. Oh, that's so lovely. I hope you enjoy it. Have an absolute blast. Can't get Galleon or Giant Island drop. Oh, Undasta, the dino thingy. Yeah. They're both 1 in 100 now as well, roughly, we believe. We're not 100% sure just yet, although maybe the stuff on Wowhead's a little more accurate nowadays. Yeah. And when I got lucky with showing Galleon mounts back to back on the same tune in about 5 minutes, holy cow, that's awesome for me. Good luck, thank you. 12 foot, as in 240 pets. Amazing, good job. That's wicked. I need stuff from other ICC difficulties, have everything from ICC 25. I need invincible, so I can't do any other difficulty. That's disgusting. Gross. Yeah, 209 for me, but I think it was 1 in 100, like the drop chance. Yeah, and in that moment ago, oh yeah, Shah, forgot about that. Right? Shah farm streams were like a whole thing you guys wanted all the damn time. Was in chance you're 209th. I know, right? 100 runs and no nightmare. That's okay, you get there. Everything drops, everything's just a little bit different. You'll get there. Okay, thank you so much, Meaty, for accompanying me on those ones. Congrats on your achievement again. Where am I? We're heading back to fucking Shadowlands. Enforcer Aegon. Okay, so that's... That's a quest. What? Begins a quest. I'm thinking it might be worthwhile just kind of zooming around and grabbing everything in the zone that's up. So it starts functioning Anima Core and just gives you rep. Okay, that's fine. Obviously that's the mount. Rigmonger I still haven't killed because he's a bastard. Still haven't killed World Feaster Kron. Really? Jesus, I remember hunting him back in the day. That's really funny. Play out a summon. That's a toy, and that's not a toy. There's another one nearby somewhere. Or did I get that to drop, maybe? Might have already gotten that one to drop. Okay. Off the pop. Everyone she'll get you there faster. And good luck on the next toy. Thank you. Thank you. Can we get a check at the moment? Wonderful. Good luck. This friend runs randomly, just walked into Kara, killed the horseman, got the mount. I was so jealous. 550 toys, 1240 Pez, 102 mount, bit low last. No, that's fine, Sparrow. Everyone's on their journey. Everyone is on a different position on their journey. Where am I? I've got, so 550 toys, I've got 716, but I've gotten 5 today, so I think I'm sitting on 721 now. 1240 pets, I have 1,564 pets. And I have 825 mounts. Everyone is on their own journey. And that's totally okay. We will all get to where we're going eventually. Do Luna, they're like 7 toys. I have them. I've got everything from Luna Festival. I just bought the Drake Watcher manuscript at the start of stream for the 50k, the Luna armor thing. And I've now got everything again. I'm done. 100%. Nothing I can get there. I've had Nightmare drop multiple times, which is useless. Would trade for other mounts. I wish we could. I genuinely wish. Even if it was like at a rate of 5 to 1, that would be bananas and amazing. Valentine's be next. Yep. It is indeed. It's only a couple days away, and I've only got a couple. I've just got the new achievements to get from there. Whoop. I've got all these. It's just the. Yeah. So breadcrumb, no doubt. Yeah, the new stuff. Just the new stuff. And I've got to grab myself a lovely charm bracelet because I haven't done it while white and grey items were transmoggable, and it's a wrist appearance, so yeah. But that's it, just the new achieves, the new whatsy doovers, and then the bracelet, and I'm done with that as well. Yep. Same because I've had like 3 extra Brewfest mounts drop. I wish I could trade for other things, right, Junie? That would be spectacular. Praying for the Heartbreaker this year. I believe in you, Slime. I believe in you. You've got this. Congratulations, Sparrow. Well done. Amazing work. So the next one on the list is the Ever-Abundant Hearth, which is from Enforcer Aegeon in Bastion, which is this one up here. But there's also this one here that drops a toy, and so I'm just kind of doing a quick whip around to see if I can... Let's just hit them all up, shall we? I'll check the Temple of Courage for the bell for the Ascended Council. I hate that it, like... There we go. Better. I'll just check if there's one here, and then if there is, I can zip around and get the rest of them. Might as well, right? So, no swelling tear here. What is that? Oh, Betos. Yeah, I don't need Betos. Let's go check for the thing. Rigmonger is an absolute bastard to try to pull down. So I'm not even going to bother. Whoop. Cool. Vespers are up. Who wants in? So we've got one here. Hang on. Let's remove all the waypoints first up so I can find them properly. There are so few people here that if you head here, we will probably be on the same shard. Delete that hurts. Yeah. Like, fuck. Even if they were 1 copper, right? It doesn't seem to despawn as quickly as it used to. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit weird. Congratulations, Sparrow. You could have AFK. Did you get anything nifty out of it? No, unfortunately. 3 items, one of which was a double up. And so 2 new pieces of transmog, but eh. I'm start looking for a toy always check to see if I have it. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Influenced. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Back before dragon riding in Shadowlands was a thing, you could very easily just fly between all 5 yourself. It was just, you could do it. But now with dragon riding, oh boy, much easier. I know it's not Mount Farm Monday, but look, when you've got the opportunity, We'll take it. Is that what I need for... It is, that's for the toy. Good! Hopefully it's still there. Can you ring bell solo? Oh yeah, you've been able to ever since we could fly. Dragon riding just makes it faster. Come on. There we go. I've soloed the bells a few times myself. Back before Dragonflight was a thing, like back in Shadowlands. See? Done. Now I got a minute. Excuse me, very rude. Create waypoint, thank you. Ring last so no one steals mob. Well, they can't really steal mob anyway, you've got a whole minute to get there. Like I'm I'm here and it's only been 20 seconds. You've got a whole 60 seconds to get here. There's no stealing. It's inspired around 2 mythics, can major conclusion the time reward ratio on islands is fucked, yeah. I go whoop around that way just because it's a nice chain between them. It was the way you had to do it back in the day because that was like the time that you had to get back. But yeah, nowadays it does not matter. It does not matter at all. Dragon riding is ridiculous. Done. Four attempts. Oh well. Alrighty. Oh crap. Sorry, Seeker, I didn't read the free-for-all thing aloud, and so it didn't happen. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I think I need the Cloud for the Guardian for anything. Otherwise it'll be on the map. What you use to get waypoints? TomTom. Handy Notes is the one putting the little skulls on my map. And then TomTom is the little arrow with the waypoint system. Exclamation add-ons for a big long list of everything I use. Okay, so unstable memory fragment. I have to kite it over other things. Other unstable ones. To get to 10. It's 3. I didn't catch that one. Just get it. There we go. 4. The grr. 5. 6. 8. Oh, I must have somehow... Oh, there we go. That should be 9. And then 10. Don't. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Just grab that. Thank you. 9, and then this one here for number 10. Oh, for God's sake. Over here. Come on. Come on. You got this. What happened? It lost its... What happened? Oh, there we go. Haven't done this in a while, obviously. No toy. That's right. Supergiant, etc. Got Tom 2, got that toy. You need 10. I am aware. Thank you. I know. I know. It was so hard to do while it was a pain in the ass. It's fine now though. Super easy. I had to even use my soft foam toy. Soft foam sword, sorry. Right, so this one spawns if you get, well, it reckons if you kill a bunch of stuff. Wandering the Forge may spawn after you kill surrounding enemies. So, it's the one where it, like, tells you the threat level, right? Like, as you kill stuff, it's like threat level this, and then it ranks up a couple times, and then and then it spawns and tries to, oh, excuse me, tries to kill you. Backseat gaming required. Fia knows what she's doing. I do. And when I don't, I look it up. If I do need help, of course, which occasionally I do, I'm pretty direct about it. I tend to say, hey guys, does anyone know blah? Or how do I do this? Or, you know, like I directly address it to you guys if I do need the help. But yeah, I know. I know. I've been collecting for a little while. I tend to know this stuff. I was quite happy. Yeah, you mentioned before, Sparrow. You mentioned before. People trying to kill things on you. Yeah. Not understanding that you needed to, like, kite it through stuff. It's like, Right, so Forgekeeper Nemesis, right? Intruder alert, threat level is currently moderate. Is that Nemesis pops up? Or the Enforcer pops up when Nemesis gets pissed enough? I do forget that. But I know killing stuff helps, so we'll keep killing stuff. Think B new toy achieve next X-Pack. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Only time will tell, hey. You know blah. You do know blah! I'm so proud of you, Zam. Can I throw it into this Force on Colossus? No? Okay. That would be nice. Kill that, get extra threat level. Nice and quick. What tiger gloves? No Shah mount. Oof. Well, hey, look. Was that new transmog for you? The gloves? Because I'm pretty sure Shah only drops, or most of what Shah drops in terms of transmog is PvP stuff. 20 years low as it is. It's fine, Sparrow. Everyone is at a different point on their journey.
No, the Forge. I did my best.
For Io to see if I get the mount. Then Galleon. Yes, Sika, you got this. I believe in you. Actually studied blah at college? No way! That must have been so interesting, Absu. Like, so unbelievably fascinating.
A trifling encounter.
Has it upgraded the...
Execute.
Hasn't upgraded threat level just yet.
Our way is righteous.
Where's the fuel? There's some.
Yoo-hoo!
Salvage my remains.
Well, I can't. I'm not an engineer, so see. Not on this tune, at least.
Should have hidden.
Prepare for combat.
Archaeology toys. Oh, archaeology toys are right pain. They are. Absolutely. Any others? Oh well, next time. Triggers 2 hour or 2 to 3. Oh, I don't remember. Sorry. It's been a while. You can probably check on Wowhead though, that's where I get most of my information. And most people in chat, if they don't know off the top of their head, probably have to check Wowhead as well. Nadia, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub, much appreciated! And hello Noxus! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today, thank you so much for joining us. Now I have built a collecting set with this program called Completionist and you might like it. Wonderful! Congratulations! I don't actually use Simple Armory. Simple Armory does not have anywhere near enough information for what I like. Sorry to burst your bubble. I have it there so that people can, like, there's a link in the commands so that people can check easily, like, have a look and see what I have compared to what they have and stuff like that. But, yeah, no, Simple Armory is not my choice of website at all. Sorry, you might be barking a little bit up the wrong tree. Yeah, I use data for Azeroth because I am a data nerd and like all the rankings and percentages and all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah. Sorry, used to know what, I used to know blah, they changed what blah was. I get that reference. Mount on even worse in archaeology. Indeed.
Cannot.
That's right though, you get there eventually. You get them all done and then you never have to do it again. Just collect stuff quickly, take my Prime sub. I will gladly quickly take your Prime sub. Thank you, Nadia. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I hope you've maybe found your home on Twitch for at least, you know, at least the next few hours. Most of the people that I raid and stuff are the collectors as well, so hopefully we can introduce you to a vast network of wonderful creators who all love their collections as much as we do. It's been Simple Armory, so we all good. Professions is organized by expansion. Check it out sometime. Yeah, no, but I'm not interested. That's the thing. Like, Simple Armory, it doesn't matter what you... Okay, Professions, sure, great, wonderful. But have you seen Data for Azeroth? Do you know what the differences are between the two? Because for me, the stuff that I like about DFA is that it has massive amounts of, like, rankings, for example. It can tell me what number I am in the world, and it can tell me what percentage of profiles have any particular thing, and I can sort and filter and all of the shenanigans, and it's hugely, like, I'm a data nerd, so something like Simple Armory, even if it is better than Simple Armory, like you say, it has to have a hell of a lot more features, like a lot more features than Simple Armory to be something that I'd be interested in using in the long term. But what I'm using at the moment, a combination of ATT and DFA, suits my needs exactly. So congratulations on launching a website, and well done on self-promoting, and I imagine a handful of different collecting streams and stuff like that. But yeah, it might not be suited to everyone who enjoys collecting. But I mean, 156 viewers, you got the word in front of all those people, and I'm guessing that's what your what your aim was in coming in here, so congrats! Launching a website is not easy by any means. Well done. Lamenting the category last night, only saw Mythic Plus streamers. Nothing wrong with that, I just don't miss it. But yeah, for sure, I've got quite a few friends who do like Mythic Plus content on raids and stuff like that, and it is great fun to watch when I'm in the mood for it. I know, but I totally get it. Ooh, Enforcer deployment is imminent. He's on his way. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Sometimes you just want to scratch a particular itch. I get it. Plus, if he stops using DFA, I stop getting to love how Australians say data compared to us Brits. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. You there, arsehole, give me my toy. Ka-thunk. Oh, hey, Ginny. I see I have influenced you. Ugh. Okay. Alright, that's only my second attempt according to rarity though, so that's fine. And I think that's the only two here? I think maybe I got the other one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, gross. Okay. Voldenai. It's the Voldenai supplies, and I'm only halfway there. That's right, at least there are more Voldoon world quests than there are Tortolan. Absolutely. Yes! You said a toy. I didn't have it. Oh, there you go. There you go. Second I got to Big Dino Island. Flashbacks the night, not last year, the year before. We were all up till crazy o'clock doing Heartbreak. Could you? Yes, remember the 3 a.m. night? Gross. Absolutely disgusting. It was 3 or 4, whatever it was, like 3:30 or some shit. It was nasty. I never have to do it again. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's head out there first. 500 digs in that. Yep, that's about average, I think. What? I missed that. Why is that a clip? What is that a clip of? Again, when you 100% this account, I moved to EU. You have such faith in me, Pommy. I wish I had the same amount of faith in myself. Hello? Oh, thank you. Everything okay? Oh, you're doing dishes. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Someone in this cave is mining
Just a
azurite
second.
from the world's open wounds. Put a stop to it.
Cool. All right.
Your lands are next.
Let's get us some rep.
The sands will swallow you.
You needed the urn for the 2-man Sandrake. Nope, no you didn't. Not at all. You could grind up the urn and then hope that it had the recipe in it and then make it for yourself from scratch, or you could buy the Drake from the auction house without needing to do any archaeology at all whatsoever. The recipe was an alchemy recipe, and you didn't require alchemy to use it. You could get it without doing a stitch of archaeology. Have you got the new toy from Zereth Mortars yet? No, it was literally discovered today. No. Every man and their dog will be going for it, and that's fine. I can be patient and wait. Welcome back, VJ. Hope you're doing well. It's an old clip. It is an old clip. I didn't know of what. I don't know the wounds. I know the wounds are the worst.
Such a shame.
Remember when the Viridian Phase Hunter hit the mount shop? Was it when Classic Wrath released? Was failing me for the information. I'm pretty sure Viridian Phase Hunter was BC, because it was a Burning Crusade where we had a bunch of the Phase Hunters on Outland. But I could be wrong about that. I'm not 100% sure. We need to put the clippers and you watch it. That's great.
A dangerous threat lurks nearby. Destroy it before it preys on more.
Alright, where's the cave?
Lives.
Oh, enter the cave. Good job. Thank you, Zygot. Oh, it's... yeah, okay.
Rise, my button.
Thank you for lending your
So it was discovered today. Yes.
You are truly a champion of the devoted.
Keeping in mind, of course, that just because something is in ZM doesn't mean it was added when ZM was added to the game. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into this one. But yeah, it may have just taken that long. Or it may have only been added recently and just used ZM because it's in the game. Luckily those groups couldn't help with toy and ZM, it's how I got it. It was proposed to help someone the thing because I have the toy needed. That's okay. Totally fine. I will get it done at some point. I don't tend to rush to get things the moment they're discovered. But unfortunately that does result in a bunch of people kind of asking again and again and again. Thank you! I got ice cream! Thank you, bye-bye!
Before they escalate into a deadly swarm.
I got ice cream. Let's see. Was added way back in Shadowlands. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's more just as a cautionary thing that, you know, just because it's in this place doesn't mean it's been available for that long kind of thing. But yeah, cool. Well done to the Secret Finders. They strike again kind of today, I guess. Yeah, that's what it looked like from the headline of what I read from the Wowhead article.
One of our caravans was attacked around here. Eliminate the threat before it happens again.
I wonder if maybe one of the devs got bored of the hunt and just kind of said, by the way, here's a clue. But yeah. Haven't they done that once or twice before? Maybe? Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. It was added to game in 9.2. Fantastic. There you go. Welcome on in, Emerald. Hope you're doing well today. What are you farming? Toys! Welcome back, Nab. Shimmy has been there since I think, yeah. I don't know what the free for all is. Ah, yeah, free for all. It's a little fun dude worker. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining us. Oh, look, there's two little nibbies. Love that. So cute. Oh, shit, work order. Okay, that's fine.
Have anything ancient to It is 2 centuries old.
Ice cream. Where's the... Oh. Ice cream and apple.
Got anything for me?
I always wonder if I've inadvertently farmed something Secret Finder and not known. The Secret Finder stuff tends to be not things that you can stumble across accidentally. It's like clicking these 5 tiny pebbles that blend in with their environment and don't have a tooltip when you mouse over them in a very specific order, and then going to the other side of the continent and clicking another 7 pebbles in a very specific order, and then going over here and clicking these 3 torches, which summons a rare that drops a thing that you take to this place, and then this other vendor gives you the item. Like, it's completely fucked. It's not stuff that you can accidentally stumble across, usually. The exception to this, of course, is the Plague Serpent. Fucking Rex Troy. Oh, that was great. What's new toy called? Good question. Enlightened Hearthstone. Thank you, Nab. There you go. Hanging around doing Lunar Festival Elder Achieves pretty chill. Hell yes. Good luck. Hope you can knock it out real quick. Hope you enjoy yourself. Having a Maxibon. Yum. Maxibon is great. Just notice the disappearance, of course. Well, you paid for it, so you're allowed to. Just be able to fly around with old world with these mounts now. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I saw someone in the Warehead comments, I think, that said that they'd noticed the toy's effect was different on the hexagonal post in the middle of the zone, and so got other Secret Finder peoples to try on the other posts too, and voila, yeah. There you go. That's cute.
I will repay this debt. You have my word.
See, I wouldn't even notice that shit, nor do I actually use toys, like, ever. Collect them because, you know, collection. That's awesome. I love how you can take, like, a bunch of humans and our brains work in such different, creative, amazing ways. Like, I'm always looking for patterns and data stuff, and then others are looking at, like, hey, this thing looks different, and all that. It's just, oh my god, it's amazing. People are great, mostly. There are some that are mustards, but that's fine. You 6P with a Paragon chest story, no wonder it wasn't discovered until now. In that case, no. Correct, making me want ice cream. Ice cream is delicious. This is just French vanilla ice cream. We've got like a strawberry sauce stuff, and then chopped up apple. Because fruit is made to be dessert, literally.
I will repay this debt.
I need to grab the Destiny secret using the method you described so I could watch the secret Discord meltdown over and over. Well, no, but that's the kind of stuff they look for nowadays. They look for like doodads in the code. Like, they go through all the data mining stuff that Wowhead's got and look for stuff that has weird tags on it, or like, that's weird. This thing has a use effect, but it doesn't have a name and stuff like that. Like, that's what they look for. That'd be like the easiest thing for them to figure out. You have the sphere of enlightened cogitation though? I have no idea. I'll figure it out later. We'll get there. Actually, fruit sounds delicious. It is delicious. It is delicious, Adrian. Sounds delicious too. Master meltdowns screaming at each other and then carry on. Not try to organize a family health. Really? Interesting. I mean, I guess they are humans. Humans do tend to get into arguments occasionally. I mean, the Discord, I'm not allowed to help. I'm banned from helping with secrets.
I will repay
I'm the one who banned myself before anyone gets their, like, conspiracy goggles on. I have banned myself because I know how my brain works. And if I see a puzzle that I know has a solution, it will consume my mind. Completely and entirely. It will consume my mind until I solve it. And that's not ideal when you have a business to run. So I try to, I'm in the server, but I have all of the secret finding channels muted, just so that I can't even be distracted by it. Oh, this is the one that's broken, right? This bonus objective is broken. Otherwise, I would not have it. Yeah, it'd be crossed off. Okay, that's annoying. Very upsetting, but I guess fine. Cool. Temple. Shh. Only temporarily. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shh. King's Rest because of the fucking because of the mount. Gross. Gross. I hate this. Gross. All right. Guess we're doing it on normal then. But I did. Thank you, Murray. Thank you. No turns have the toy, not 5 friends. I'm surprised I didn't find out. Hey, Phoebe, welcome back. How are you going, lovely? It's so good to see you again, too. I'm doing really well. We're collecting some toys today, which, you know, me and collecting, so that's fun. Yeah, no, I'm having a blast. Very warm here today. It hit like 38 degrees Celsius today, which is gross. So, yeah, it's fine. Oh, excuse me. To have the toy and don't have 5 friends that play WoW. You do have 5 community members in the family, though. At least 5. I think there's 5 of us. At the very least. This is on normal, right? What is... Okay. IRL group is one of the first 5 to get a hive mind mount. Well done, Emerald. That's awesome. Well done. Enjoy your lurk, Murray. What? You've always slack at those community things and never get the right people together at the right time. Yeah, look, I'm like, one day, I'll be like, you know what? Okay, I'm ready to go get this. We put it to the community, right, on Monday, we are doing this thing. Let's get together and get as many people as possible the thing at once, sort of thing. That's, yeah, that's my approach usually. Up and down to 15-minute seeker, every 15. Do you have world boss timers installed? The timer is super useful because you know when you can walk away. No luck with dungeon drop mounts. Oh, yeah, look, I'm bashing my head against them, clearly, and it's just not quite dropping yet. The 2 things that I have left, apart from the mount, obviously, in King's Rest are male pieces, like, you know, hunter, shaman, that kind of thing. Do you do this? Trust me. I do trust you. I do trust you. Yeah, we've got my 8th anniversary on Twitch is coming up. And so we're doing a gift exchange for it. How awesome. 38 degrees. I would simply die. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal. But I mean, living in Australia, we do get temperatures like that relatively frequently. So our bodies are sort of more acclimatized to it than, say, someone living in somewhere cold. You know, it's, yeah. We don't tend to have negative temperatures in Australia very often at all. So, yeah, it balances. Definitely farming for toys. Right now, Vold and I rep to get the Paragon cash to get the toy that drops out of it. Let's see him to my list of weekly stuff. So I have social anxiety, therefore find it hard to ask people things. Yay! Yeah, true. True. There's always Discord. Always Discord. You did cool concept. That is awesome. I'm pretty happy with it. Everyone gets presents. It's, yeah, like Secret Santa, except not Christmas. And I don't have to do any of it. Throne just handles the whole lot. We all, you know, everyone signs up and Throne handles allocations. It handles all the private details like payment information and addresses, so none of us get any of that for other people, which is really good. Privacy is important. And yeah, so I'm hoping it goes well. Like, if all goes well, then I'll probably do them a bit more often, you know, because it's... Everyone likes getting presents, and if we can set the minimum limit, like, low, then, more people can participate as well. Just will not have a scheduling module. I mean, it has like an events thing, but I don't know how many people actually use it. How many of you have noticed that there are 4 events in our Discord for future things? Because no one turned up to the last 2 I scheduled in there, so that's fun. I believe you know the answer to that question. Yeah. Shit, there's things a little impromptu law session the other day. Just a book buying rampage to see what I missed. Good. Enjoy. Firstly, I was like, what have I done wrong? But no, I didn't do anything wrong. That makes sense. Ah, yes. Something with jukebox or another one. Another one. It's a food thing, I think. I can't remember. She's the wrong moment. Stitching to find out, potentially. So easy with family. I was like, oh yeah, it's cringy and amazing all at the same time. There you go. Shared appearance.
Now please make
that was from Marekfa.
I sense a growing darkness taking hold of the temple.
Ah, yes, I missed it. Oh no! This is why you need what boss time is. 2 more minutes apparently. Oh no, it might start it when you see the corpse. If it's actually just been killed. Like, so world boss timers can only be reliable if you've seen a kill. Or if somebody shares their timer with you. So yeah, it's not accurate the first time you load it up. Yes, don't have world boss timers. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really good. Because of how much dedication you have for this game. Look, I mean, I don't know, I have fun. There are so many things to do and find and all that kind of stuff. And whenever I play anything else, my stats are in the toilet. And, you know, when you just transition to full-time content creation, I'm very afraid of not being able to secure sponsors. So that's the thing. Although playing this much WoW seems to make it a little more difficult to actually get more sponsors so that you look. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Self-worth, am I right? I reloaded, it did. Oh, right, okay, gotcha. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Seeker. That sucks. What's this?
Excellent specimen.
Oh, it's the world quest. Shit, okay. Thank God I clicked it then. I always get distracted by the next collectible. Data for Azeroth has got me hooked. It's got its hooks deep claws, like, in my flesh. ATT, less so, but also, definitely. But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. 1300th in the world, though. That's pretty good. Like, that's pretty fucking awesome.
Must you pick at every
Really just got high. As I still forget to click back onto WoW after using them on it. Oh no! Oh dear. Self-worth in this economy? Yeah, no, I know. That's the problem, innit? 0 self-worth because of economy. Look, maybe that can improve with TGX coming up and DreamHack after that, and then PAX later on in the year. And I just look, hopefully with these community meetups kicking off again as well, I would love to make some more friends in the creator space. It's like the WoW community is fucking amazing, absolutely incredible. I love being a part of the OCE WoW community. Like, in terms of the creators who are in it, there's just, my god, some absolutely wonderful, amazing people. But there are like, it's so heavily focused on the PvE pushing side of things, like high mythic plus keys and raids and things like that, and I'm just not good enough. I'm not in that space, you know. I would absolutely love to get some connections all over the shop, but it just, I don't know. I feel like I'm not good enough, you know? It's yeah. But we'll see. Only time will tell. I've got to get better at social media. That's the big thing. I do have ideas, but yeah. Oh, you only have to do one now. That's nice. I like that.
I was there when
I think you're awesome. Me? Have you seen yourself lately? Have you looked in the mirror? You are absolutely spectacular.
If not for
Holy cow. I am high-key jealous as fuck of the shit that you can do and accomplish. Like, you're just incredible and amazing. For real. You're awesome.
Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting.
Fingers crossed one day in the future we'll all get more opportunities to like meet people internationally and stuff, because that's like money, dude. Really? Gross. International travel is so expensive. But look, one day. One day. So fifth stream yesterday can confirm she was and is awesome, especially in purple. Hell yes. Am I going to be able to do this as not a healer?
Is shattered, but the temple's defenses have.
Oh, there's an item that they dropped to... Right? Oh, shit. Can we not do this anymore?
And I will disable.
That can do it. Okay, good. Maybe? No. Yes. No. Is there something I can throw at it to heal it? It is healing. No, it's not healing. Where's my bandage gun? Or do I not have... That's not a toy, is it? Crap. That's an item that you have to get from the bank. Ah, no. I didn't think this through. And I have to do this to be able to finish the world quest as well. Is there anything... They haven't made this soloable yet at all? Okay, while this is sitting there, this is Avatar of Sethralis. Do you do this full time? Do you have a job too, if you don't mind me asking? I do this full time. As of about 5 months ago, I became a full-time content creator. Alright, so the Heart of Azeroth is the idea. Heart of Azeroth is the way, but I don't have that on me. Bandages don't work. Okay. Why am I still in... No.
This cannot be the end.
There we go. Come here, child. Where the fuck is the neck? Oh no. I have too much crap in my bank. Oh, there you are. What do you mean essence slot available? No. Yes. Good. Crucible of Flame. Alright, so that means... Okay. I'm gonna sit there for a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to drink, stretch, and straighten up. I will do that shortly. Well, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. When she's ready, I will. Still missing Mira's jukebox, the other two toys from Golden Paragon. Amazing, Nav. Look, we've only got one left each, except it's two different ones. That's awesome, though. I will be right back. Bird.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Alrighty. Now that I've gotten those 2 charges rolling. Up to... Oh, Jesus, that was a crunch. Alrighty. Now that I'm sitting up straight with my ice cream that is now completely melted, otherwise known as ice cream soup. Still delicious. Or milkshake. Yeah. Yeah. I do think a milkshake should go in a glass. Ice cream soup is okay in a bowl. But yes, the difference, there is no real difference there. Alright. Let's give this a try.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened.
So we're gonna zap.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
Zap. Gotta wait for the charges, but it's better than nothing. "30-second recharge." That's right, there. It seems to be doing more every time I shoot it, so that's nice. She could trip out at some point, introduce osmosis to ice cream. I mean, ice cream is delightful. Oh, it must have crit. That's why it was doing more. Okay, never mind. That's fine. It'll take a while, but it'll be done. Got 100k. Holy shit, Draz. Well done. Should rock up at the start of stream. You'll be able to pick into just choose what you want us to farm for the day. What flavor for Theo or for me? I've got French vanilla ice cream with like a strawberry sauce that has like chunks in it. It's so good. And apple. Pink lady apple, I think. Aren't there meant to be like more things that spawn?
Hi, the Sunwell.
Jeffries, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Can confirm. Ice cream is amazing. There we go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Anybody's no mount? I'm sorry, Seeker. Next time! Next time. I thought maybe it was timer based, but yeah, it must be percentage based. Because it's basically bang on when I hit 70%. They all came out of the woodwork, so. Maybe I just thought it was lower than 70, like maybe there was a phase at 50 or something, but clearly not. Interesting. That should be it. Yeah. And then the final one. Right. That must be what I was remembering. So it starts at 40. You get one at 70, which is 30%. And then one at 100, which is also 70%, which is also 30%. That makes sense.
The storm has
that makes sense. You're a paladin, you can easily. Zamnist! No.
Thank you.
No. Put the neck back on. Okay, so that's all of those. Where do we get to? Like nowhere. Okay, that's fine. We made progress. Progress is what is important. High mountain. Okay. This item is available from the vendor after completing the quest Unexpected Allies, which I've done. That's good. Okay. I just got an email from Throne about my birthday. Your birthday is coming up. Exciting. Yeah, no shit. We would be honored if you consider using Throne for this occasion. Here are the 2 tips to make the most of it. Get gift inspiration. Have you added your dream gift yet? As inspiration, explore what other creators added to their wish lists. Share your wish list. Let your community know that your birthday is coming up and share you updated Throne page with them. I should let them know there's a typo in the email. Your special day is almost here. Almost there. It's not even here, it's there. Your special day is almost there. It's time to get excited about what is to come in your journey as a creator and beyond. We are honored to have you on Throne. That's really cute, though. Apparently there's like a... Hang on, let me have a look. Because I've got it flagged in my events thing that it's a birthday. Apparently the page looks different. I don't know, hang on. Let me find out. Events. We notify your followers about that event in the following ways. Right, so you're going to be following me. The countdown banner starts showing up on top of your wish list. Your followers receive a notification and an email about the upcoming event. That's kind of cool. Apologies if you're following me and did not want an email. Let's have a look at my wish list. Where's the... Oh, it says at the top. Fiamma 29. I need to ask them if I can drop the numbers. Birthday is in 7 days. Actually, I can ask them that now. Where's the Throne thing? I can open a support ticket. Message us directly. Send us a message. Oh, okay. There is someone. It never used to be there, but there is someone now. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Never mind. I was going to go and double check it before I sent the thing off, and there you go. Because every time I had checked Fiamma, there was nothing. It was like, oops, that page cannot be found and stuff. But clearly... clearly, whoever had the username has actually finally set up their stuff. Oh well. You know what? It's in Thunder Totem. And it's like, here. Let's go. Have you ever done the hidden achievement in High Mountain? That's a very good question. You'd have to tell me what the hidden achievement in High Mountain is. Because I am uncertain. Watercloth bandages. Apparently the boss is immune to bandages. A lot of the comments on Wowhead were saying. Sometimes regret giving stuff in this soul. Been trying to figure out why I'm so jittery at D4 tonight. Just realized you moved the sticker I use. It's my left hand on the number key. Generally cannot express the hate I have for G-Kun in Throne of Thunder. Relatively high drop rate. It refuses to give you the mount. Got the heartbreaker for goodness sake. Oh no, Nadia. With time, I believe. I believe. I have faith. Hello, Cat. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. What do you collect to get that top collector? I collect everything. Data for Azeroth focuses on 9 specific categories that it factors into its completion score, which is what I'm ranked in. But it's achievements, pet score, which is different from number of pets that you have, toys, recipes, quests. Fuck. I'm just going to read it off in order because my brain is breaking. Achievement points, mounts, pet score, titles, reputations, recipes, quests, toys, and appearances is what it measures you in.
High Mountain stands. May Unshade guide you. 6 toys today, which is how much we got last stream, I'm pretty sure. I can't believe I did toys 2 streams in a row, but that's fine. You guys clearly love toys, and that's okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's at 6 toys today. This one, honor. No, we're not getting to honor level 90. Piss off. It's happened. It's finally happened. It's finally happened. It's the Reichel drinking horn. I'm actually going to have to do archaeology again. I haven't done archaeology in years. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's been years. How big am I bad? No, all good. Didn't like the mount that much, which makes it even more painful. Yeah. I know the feeling, Naja. I get it. I totally get it. It's called Drum Circle. Oh, yeah, no, I've got that, yeah. Yeah. How often do you do mounts? Usually weekly. Mount farm Mondays. But sometimes people vote for leveling instead of mount farming, so that's, you know, that's their fault. You can blame them. It's a lot. Is there a website to see progress? Yeah, Data for Azeroth is where I get the number from. Data for Azeroth currently has me ranked as 1,232nd in the world. Which is why I'm saying, yeah, we're top 1,300. Updating the actual number every time would just be a pain in the ass, so I just go with, like, yeah. Thank you, Junie, for dropping that link. In which order are you deciding to do the toys? Rarity. Rarity. So I go onto DFA, I go to the toys tab, I filter so it's just not collected, and then under sort, I go rarity down arrow. So it goes from most common to least common that I don't have. And then I just kind of go through the list. The thinking is if more people have it, it must be easier to get. But I'm still at the pointy end anyway, so they're all tricky, mostly. I should be digging in no time. I know, right? I posted link just now. Yes, but we have link protection ob, so it came through as asterisks, which is why Junie posted exclamation DFA, because then that posted my data for Azeroth link, which Cat can then click themselves and have a look at my profile. And in the top right-hand corner, they can put their realm and character name and search their own stats. Right. All right, I ticked that. Did I load profile? I forgot. I'll do it anyway. Okay. Fair enough, that's okay. Of course, Cat, of course. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, so this is going to be Wrath. And there's no cheat ways to get the right what's-its. But 3 of them are Vrykul at the moment, so that's nice. How do I even use... Oh god, I haven't even used my archaeology. I know Archie is dead, but I haven't used my archaeology one in a while. Min Arch, okay. I'm gonna go to Dalaran.
By the Sunwell.
Hey, Coin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the resub. Look, did you get that high score, GG? Thank you. Thank you. It is, look, it's hard work, but it's good fun. I enjoy myself, at least. If you don't enjoy it, then there's not much of a point, hey, but I definitely enjoy it. Alrighty. I wonder if this is broken. When was the last time this was updated? A month ago. Okay, that's not terrible. I wonder if the waypoints are just behaving weirdly. You want to see something interesting, but wow, we have a pyramid. What's called a spasm? Do you have more mounts? Well done. More mounts than what? Sorry, cat. We have been doing archaeologies, do the later ones, not onward, and use the crate spy fragments for older ones. Yeah. Yeah, I did do stuff like that for a while, but I don't know, it just... Okay, now that worked. But can I do the double click to... Survey on double right click. That's right. Gosh, I've not done this in a very long time, hey. Whew. Oh no, that's gonna be horrendous. Let's switch that over. Where's my little indicator? Why is my dig site progress is like halfway already? I must have done this many moons ago and then just never actually finished it. Half of the stuff is missing. Whoopsie. It's been a while since I've done archaeology, hey. Oh, excuse me. 7,442 position. Well done! Awesome. What's your situation with island expedition completion? Are you 100% with that? No. Nor have I any interest to be at the moment. The IEs just have entirely too much RNG. Layers upon layers of RNG. And layers tend to make it shit. Anything with that many layers of RNG tends to be shit. Because I'm not going to pristine choose at the same time. Kill multiple birds. Yeah, see, I have all those. Like I'm done. This is why I haven't done archaeology in a long time, because I'm done. It just so happens that there's a couple of solves I don't yet have. Haven't had much luck with them. I brute forced it. It was months. It was a good, like, 3 or 4 months where I was doing archaeology for 3 or 4 hours a day. Whenever I had a chance, I was doing archaeology. It was nuts. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it in such a long time, because I haven't needed to. And now we're here. I knew the day would come. I knew the day would come where I'd need something from it, but took a while. It's dedication, yeah. I back before, like, so I'm a collector of everything basically at this point. But before that was a thing, I was a mount farmer, and before that I farmed achievements. Farming mounts was because of the mount achievement for having X number of mounts. And then once I got stuck into that and I finally got that achieve, I was like, hey, but I want to keep farming mounts. I don't want to go on to the next achievement. I want to keep farming mounts. And so I did. I still obviously pick up achievements and stuff like that here and there. And some of the more complicated ones I have a lot of fun doing. But yeah, and then from there it just evolved into collecting in general. I always had battle pets because they were useful for, you know, achievements. doing the family familiar stuff and things like that. But yeah, and then eventually it just sort of, yeah, evolved into everything collecting. And that's where I am now. And what we farm on any given day is fairly heavily dependent on stream. I put up 5 options and y'all pick one. Yeah, the pristine achieves were less of what I needed in the end, and more the 10 or 20 of things was the 20 of this and 20 of that. That was a pain in the ass. Zandy, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Not having my little distance indicator is driving me mad. Also being here where there's not much, not music. But we should be able to get like a solve per dig site going, and then hopefully sooner rather than later the toy will pop up. I see at Mount Farm stage myself currently, the 500 odd amount a couple months ago. Congratulations! Well done! That's awesome. To add more collection achieves in? No, they don't. I think we have enough at the moment. Among the collecting community, there's a desperate cry for more, but like outside of the hardcore collecting community, you've got to think about how many people actually have that tippity top achieve. Because it's not as many as you might think. What's the, like... Thanks for the carry. That's the... So we go into here and I tick collected. So thanks for the carry. Only 4% have the Horde version and only 3% have the Alliance version. So that's only like 7... No, not even that. So 3.5111 have the Horde one and 2926 have the Alliance one. So that's about 7% of people who actually have that top achieve. Only 7%. So that's 93% of people. And that's assuming everyone has their stuff entered into DFA. Which they don't, I don't think. I don't know if Shujin has it scraped the entirety of the auction house, the armory. That sounds like a waste of stuff to me. But yeah, like that. So among collectors, 7% have one version or the other. That is a very small amount of people. If you just keep adding more and more and more and more and more on top, the people who are way behind go, oh my God, I can never get that far. That's fucking miles away. I give up. You want things to feel at least reasonably achievable so that they push and get that. Maybe the prompt for them to add, to add the next one is that 10% of people have it. Maybe. Who knows? So like, oh, okay, so 10% of people have it, so next major patch, we'll add another tier kind of thing. But yeah, not many people have that. It's good to remember that just because we have it, but also just because a lot of the people we interact with people like us, we interact with other collectors. Tons of collectors might have it, but not many people do. Only have 50% of the achieves according to data for Azeroth. None of the PvP ones. Yeah, no, neither. I have a handful of the PvP ones, but like the easy ones to get, I don't have many at all. I'm not good at PvP. I don't have it yet. Slowly working on it. Awesome, Grace. Stick with it. You've got this. The data that people have uploaded, but most collectors will have. Well, some collectors may not know it exists, is the other. You can't use that here, but I'm standing on it. Need 4 more to hit 800 mounts, so new achieves would be great. For you and for me, sure. But, you know, we've got to think about other people. Got to think about it from other people's perspectives. We are not the only people who matter. I'd be more interested in adding more achievements to collecting specific stuff, like X amount of mogs from a given axe pack or something like that. Yeah, I do think transmog achievements would be maybe a little more fun. Number of transmogs, I think, is a tricky one, because it can be really difficult to kind of estimate that. I do like the set stuff because it's really easy to see how far along in a set you are because you've got the set section of the transmog stuff, you know. But I would like to see more transmog achieves. They did do a round of, you know, like collect 10 tabards and stuff like that. That was fun. An expansion of those would be good. But yeah, I'd like to give people a chance to catch up before we start adding more again. Let them reach this milestone before we give them another milestone to aim for. But of course, that is always, as always, my own personal opinion. You are free to disagree. And it also does not represent anything. Like I'm not employed by Blizzard, so that's not even, it's not a, yeah. Mission Easter is too easy to get. I do like that there are easy achievements to get. To be clear, I like that there are achievements that you just kind of get through playing the game. And then other ones that you get through playing the game just a little bit differently. You know, you only have to go a tiny bit out of your way to get something done. But, yeah, I don't know. I did love the professions achievements that they added in. I think they were great additions. And I'm not looking forward to trying to get them, but we'll get there. Slowly but surely. Wish they would add some more meta achieves like in BFA. Had so much fun doing the Mechagon Najatara achieves. I mean, they do, didn't they? Or, no, they didn't have one for Emerald Dream, did they? That was good fun. Some of it is a little, maybe too wibbly wobbly to get, but we'll see. That would be nice though. You see mana collecting achieves are kind of hidden until you reach one. There's not a huge list of them. Yes, very true. Very true. Nothing that gives those cool mounts? Yeah. Yeah. I getcha. To get that Love Rocket for this one's upcoming event. The Heartbreaker. They changed the name because a Love Rocket is a sex toy. The old icon was also literally an illustration of a vibrator. It's called the X45 Heartbreaker for a reason. Some of those professional achievements require multiple people to do. They do. They do. Emerald Dream meta gave the Emerald Dream title. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, there we go. That's the toy. Fuck yes. That's lucky. That is insanely lucky. I was prepared to have to do this for like every single toy stream for the next 7 years, but I'm very happy. Wait, why am I doing, no, land, get off. There we go. Really? When did they change that? Right after the, you know, sexual harassment lawsuit. 'Cause, you know, sexual harassment, 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 you know, sexual hara Y'all really need to pay attention, hey? It's not silly that they changed the cat. They had an ex-staff member kill herself because of the way that she was sexually harassed and then ridiculed because of it. When you got a bunch of 12-year-olds naming and describing things in the game, the teams were allowed to change shit in the game to represent their more modern, you know, approach to, you know, being adults and crap. So, yeah, no. Good reason. Good reason to change it. And yeah, no, I agree now. Heartbreaker makes sense. They picked the perfect name for it. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, that's not okay. Correct! Not okay. Now you know. Alrighty, let us do some digging. So his name stayed that way for so long, like at no point no adult with a functional brain went, maybe not. At least they changed it. Oh, I'm sure that they probably did. This is the thing. When you've got, like, when you have a culture where sex stories, speaking up against that, especially when no one else is difficult as fuck. Like really unbelievably difficult, because you think to yourself, if I speak up about this, not only will I be ridiculed for, you know, being the sensitive one and, oh, you know, it's fine, it's been that way for so long, like it's funny, but there's also a chance it can affect your career progression, because now you're approaching your superiors about it, they're the ones ridiculing you and they're the ones telling you that it's like, it's fine, forget about it kind of thing. So it can be exceptionally difficult to actually speak up about that kind of stuff, which is why so much of it was changed all at once. Because when this thing is happening and they're doing this internal research and they're speaking to their staff members and saying, right, what is not okay? And they're going, actually, we have a list. And that's when they finally felt like actually maybe we'll be listened to. And they were able to make those changes in game that they maybe had been wanting to do for decades, but no one felt comfortable enough speaking up. And now that, you know, certain people had been removed from the company and the lid had been taken off the culture, and it's like, right, this is how this is actually feeling now, it made them feel more confident and able to speak up. And I'm exceptionally happy that they were given the opportunity to do so, and I hope that moving forward, these kind of conversations happen in the earlier stages before things are implemented. And I'm sure that they will. I'm sure that, especially with Microsoft at the helm and all that kind of stuff, they'll be pretty fucking keen to avoid any of those kind of things in future. Yeah. Only time will tell. I'm looking forward to yet another year of trying to get that mount. Yeah, I believe in you, Maury. I believe in you. I think this is the year. Especially now that people know the first drop of the day has that higher drop chance. Even though the first drop of the day still has a high drop chance, I still ran through all 60 tunes last year, but only for 3 days because it dropped, and I was so happy. I have faith that there's going to be a bunch of you guys getting Heartbreakers this year. Super, super faith. I won't be doing runs because there's nothing I need from the thingamajig unless I'm short a few cards for the, you know, like the tokens for the purchasing the stuff off the Whatsits. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I hope that Death to Chrome is still going to be the most effective way to farm up the bracelets, because that was just so good last time. But still can change the name, but it still looks like a rocket. Well, that's right, because it always they didn't change the model. The model has always been the same. The model itself doesn't look like a sex toy. The model itself looks like a pink goblin-esque rocket, right? So then why did the icon now looks like that as well? Like, you see the pink icon there. That icon looks like the rocket, looks like the mount. Yeah, they are the same. Before, the icon didn't look like the mount at all. It looked like a long, pale pink rod with like some heart things around it or something like that. It was long, it was pastel pink, and it was just rounded on the end. It looked nothing like the mount. Absolutely not a single thing like the mount. Wrong shade of pink and everything. And of course then the name of it, quite literally the name of a popular vibrator, way back when kind of thing. So it's, yeah, the changes that they made were appropriate and they work without detracting anything from the game. The only people who were upset about it that I saw back when the actual change was made were people who were saying 6, which, you know, like, perhaps they need the parental guidance that's recommended. Yeah. It's hard, I agree. Yeah, I reckon so. Blessing will certainly help. I hope so. I hope so. I hope that I can grant all of you a little bit of the luck that I had last year. Just cross for everyone to get it. That's it. That's it. What I'm hoping for is that during the next few weeks, we just see screenshot after screenshot of new people in the Discord, in the Warcraft channel, screenshots of them on their new Heartbreakers. That would be spectacular. I really hope. Oh, you joking? I'm too short. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was just thinking about Charm Farms. Doc still looks good unless I know, but yeah, I haven't heard anything about that, and I don't know why they would, but we'll see. We'll see. There are a few new rewards, so I'm assuming, let me fix this real quick. Turn sources off. There are a few new bits and pieces, so that's, oh. It doesn't say how much they go for though, so I couldn't tell you. But fingers crossed it's not too exorbitant. Something we can farm out over a couple of days. I do have a day set aside for Lita, which is Love is in the Air. Yep, Lita. Yep, good, you get it. So I've got a stream set aside for Lita. On Valentine's, actually. No, the 7th. A week before. So this Wednesday is going to be our Lita day. I think I wanted to get it done as early as possible just in case something popped up. And I needed to, it needed to take longer for whatever reason. Like any random, mystery drops that all of a sudden, by the way, there's this thing that no one knew was coming kind of thing. But yeah, so fingers crossed we can knock that out relatively easily. But we'll see. We'll see. Appropriate and good change, gonna pay more attention for sure. Look, I'm this is my job. Back when all that happened, I wasn't full-time yet, but it is still something that, people come in here and they ask me questions about stuff and I need to have an answer. So I tend to pay a bit more attention than some people would. And I mean, that stuff also pops up on my Twitter feed and stuff too. So yeah, it's kind of unavoidable sometimes. The old icon was ridiculous. I agree. Maybe the devs would accept 3 Brewfest mounts in exchange for the rocket. That would be lovely. But we'll see. Do you still have them in your bags, Juno? Dracosaurus might be good. These mobs seem to force spawn pretty quick. Ooh, that's true. And there's other stuff from those that I need as well. Oh, that's a great idea. I wonder if we could get a raid team? Or does that stuff not work in a raid group? We could get oh, hello. Get a team of people together and farm that shit up. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, Ick the Nimble. Oh, we're going back to, right, okay, so we did this early enough in stream that I reckon we've probably had respawns. It's Pandaria, it's these guys. So Ick is the one that's come up, this one here. But there are a few, excuse me. There are a few others that we can check out while we're here, just for respawns. Because they all drop toys and I need all of them eventually anyway. I that's right, I got the one up there and the one down here, so I've only got the one left in Kunlai. Ah, happy. Okay. So what are we gonna... Come in here. Probably go up that way and then boom, 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 boom. I think that will work. Go the opposite of what we did last time. Mount is 270. The toys no one knows yet. Yeah, we'll get there. It'll be a hard grind, but we can get it done. You've seen the new achievement for Lovers in the Air, which requires you to spend 70k gold. Yes, I have. It's in ATT. Yes, it's in ATT, Ginny. It's support the artisan something something. I'd say 4x4 would be better. Potentially, but I don't know how to do those, so. And the bank of 2 of my tunes. Oh no, you can mount, please, Blizzard, for the love of God. How many attempts do you have now, Nadi? Yeah, there's an achievement in here. Support your local artisans. Donate a total of 70,000 gold to the Artisans Consortium in support of the Gala of Gifts. So yeah, I'm not sure what exactly that means or how it works, but I'm excited to try it. I'm just waiting for it to be like a, you can only do it X amount of times per day, and so you can't get it all done in 1 year or something. You know, just to fuck with people. Oopsie. That would be a whole time. 46 out of 50 is way more than that because my rarity reset. Oh no! How did your rarity? That's bananas. I'm so sorry. I know the no response when you asked about the mountain map. Oh, got you. I was like, yeah, it's in the thing. How come you haven't seen it? Yeah, okay, fair. Like, I didn't want to say, how the fuck could you not have seen this, Judy? But I was definitely thinking it. I feel like you've been here long enough for me to be honest with you about that now. Fucking Havok. One day. 8 attempts on that. What is it meant to be? Like a 20% drop chance? 1 in 6. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Fine. Rarity is simultaneously awesome and annoying. Five attempts on the bottled tornado. The mail, yes, yeah. How have you not seen this and you call yourself a collector? I'm joking, obviously. I already lags my whole PC out. Sometimes I never uninstall it. Is that when you mouse over the icon, Natty? Like when you go over here to do the thing? Like that? Cool. So, minimize things. When I do this, and then I do this. See how there's like a whole noticeable but if I land please. If I minimize shit that I'm not working on currently, it's far, far less noticeable. It's because it's trying to render all that info. It's trying to pull all of that data from its internal database and give you the information so that when you mouse over it, it's there instantly, like each of the individual lines. If you minimize it to only show what you're working on at the moment, much, much faster. You're welcome. The number of people I have given that hint, tip, advice to is very high. It's kind of one of the first things I tell most people when they're talking about rarity. Also, obviously, as you collect more of the things, the list gets shorter, and so the lag gets less as well. But that's not exactly like instantaneously doable, so it helps until then. You're very welcome. The amount of times rarity's reset had to be disabled because of excessive errors. Oh shit. I've not had that before. Such a good add-on. Need to keep it, of course, of course. I mean, you can also just like turn off the minimap button, but I like having it there to be able to flick through stuff and check things. And I imagine most others do too. I beg your pardon. How dare you not be here yet? The one I actually need. What's the respawn timer? Someone must have just been past and killed it. Ironically dropped by a mob that lives in a cave. He won't be having much fun in the sun down there. It's a hose and beach ball is what he's got. None of this information is useful. What is the respawn timer? Not a single person. Oh well. Okay, oh no. Oh no. Okay, so the next one is another Paragon Cache thing. But I think it's an Alliance one. Yeah, it absolutely is. Good. Paragon, literally 0. Really? How? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna log off here so that when I log back in, I can kill Ick. You see the saved? Yes! Collect all the things it can't lag if there's nothing else to collect. Working on it. The only reason I don't use rarity is that it's not retroactive unless that's changed. Some drops are retroactive, yes. So if it counts based on your statistics, so if it's a boss kill that there's actually a stat for, so when you hit Shift Y, wait, Shift Y guild or stats? Fuck, I don't remember. I'll check when I log in. If it counts based on your statistic count, then it is retroactive. You've just got to log into everything, all your characters, to count all their different separate stats. But if it's not based on a stat kill, then no. Or if the thing that it drops from doesn't have a statistic associated with it, then it can't tell retroactively. But the thing is, if you never install it, it can't start counting future actively. I know there's a word for it, I just don't know, I can't remember. Yeah. Where is this? Where is what? Sorry, Nab? This is a load screen. I usually run up and check on the mirror. He's back when I return. Oh, interesting. Current toy MS area's up. Oh no. Shit. Do not want. Not pets day, toy day. Right. Oh, I remember now. I was doing quests. Order of Embers 0, literally 0. Sure. Okay, Order of Embers is Drustvar? Yeah. Okay, at least the dungeon one's not up. Why does it think it's just... Oh, it thinks I... Oh, hang on. Okay. So I go open the thing automatically. The rail camping, Dread Wastes. Yeah, for you maybe it is. It is. How does the dungeon's done? Well done, guys! Congratulations. Nice work. How many pet toys are we at? 6 toys today, yeah? Or was the Vrykul drinking, or was that number... Hang on. We had 2 of those. Then 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. We've had 7 toys today. What? Holy Jesus. Cool. Any more? I guess I'll be right, Lamau. We've got time though. Got time. Got time. This one is the MS from the Order of Embers supplies, which is Drustvar. I've got 0 of 10,000 rep towards it, so I'm not going to get it, but I am going to make progress. Contract? No, I don't use contracts. They add this teeny tiny little bit of amount, and because I'm not doing it every fucking day, it's just not worth it. I'm not clearing the map of world quests, and I'm not doing it every day to make use of the contract every single day. Like every time we do rep farms, everyone mentions, you've got to no. It's a waste of gold. It's a waste of gold. Especially considering how many different reps I'm trying to farm for all these different toys and shit. It's just not worth it. All right, let's go.
The witches have sent their minions to lay claim to our logging operations. Rally the woodsmen.
Shift Y. Yes, it is Shift Y for statistics. So like you've got dungeons and raids and it tracks like the last bosses and stuff like that. And that, yeah. So if rarity can pull from there, then it will. But not everything can or does. Some of them are busted. Some of the statistics don't work. Ragnaros in Firelands doesn't work. You kill him and the number just doesn't go up. And so rarity wasn't going up until they disconnected it from the start. I presume you aren't running DMFF over. No, it takes too much time to bloody go out there. I might as well just get it done. Like, waste of time. The amount of time I spend farming this stuff, the amount of time on top of it that I would end up going out there and getting the buffs or that kind of stuff, it's just not worth it. Again, if it was something where I was doing a shitload of doing a whole lot of stuff, sure. If I was going to actually be doing these world quests every single day, all of the world quests, every day for a whole last week, then yeah, it would add up. It would add up quite quickly, but I'm not. There's not much else I need out here, nor do I have the time to do it every day. It's the kind of thing I tend to only really use when it's like week 1. When I'm playing, you know, if I'm doing 10 hours a day, every single day, and I'm grinding the same stuff, you know, like launch week of an expansion, sure. But at that point, they're usually, you know, several thousand gold a pop anyway.
The witches' forces have been routed, and our workers can return.
To each their own. I'm glad those are tools that other people can use. I'm not interested. And I'm not trying to min-max. I'm just trying to, you know, get there eventually. Got shitloads of stuff I'm farming.
Someone in this cave is mining azurite from the
Doesn't do contracts unless it's from sponsors. Hell yes, in which case you absolutely need a contract.
I am bidden.
Set out the expectations of both parties. Thank you, Zam. I like that. I'm going to use that next time. The time I bothered getting the DMF buff was when I was doing the insane grind. You know, I didn't even use it for that. it's another extra step that I often don't remember about, and it doesn't make that much of a difference, and so I just don't care. Just go and crack on with whatever task I want to actually do.
The darkness fades.
That's right. Gives you guys something to use to get ahead of me if you want to.
Cannot stop my girl. Bow before the heart's pain.
Such a shame. Putting their own greed for the health of Azeroth. Thank you, champion.
I don't know what that is.
Before a young Tortolin can inscribe their first scroll, they need to practice their basic shapes. Can you show
excuse
these
me.
little ones how it's done? Splendid job. You know, if this adventuring business doesn't work out, you'd make an excellent school teacher.
What is this? Thorn-laden heart. I will figure that out another time. Okay. I can hide that because I've done that. I've got to go all the bloody way down there for one bloody... I'll do that last, maybe. Good idea. In the hard way, probably wouldn't have bothered either. Yeah, fair. The temporary buffs matter for me when it relates to a professional recipe and getting it before others matters. Hunt a specific secret. Gotcha.
Those who would seek to abuse
Brilliant.
it for their own ends. You've got to stop them.
We'll do that another time. Thank you for that, Neb. Yeah, I mean, I don't tend to make gold using professions. Having something before others never really matters to me. But I can see why you would not want that, absolutely. For sure.
My life for the cavern.
I thought getting 6 toys on Friday was bananas, and here we are with 7 in a day. Like, Lord, yeah. Hopefully, where will that put us? Because I haven't been able to refresh the toys. The toys are misbehaving when it comes to updating on DFA. So where are we? We've got 720, 629 plus the 700 that we've got puts us at 721, 329. $721,329, which puts us at 1,224th. There's some wicked base. Oh, cool! That's really funky. The thing to tame thorn base. Yeah, that's what Nab said. That's awesome. Why don't? Does that count towards? I mean, does it count towards collecting though? Because I don't think there's like a. I don't think ATT has like a thing for collecting hunter pets, does it? I don't know. I haven't really checked. Maybe just hunter pet. Yeah. Then I probably won't do it, to be honest with you. Look. There's too many other things to collect that actually count, right? I don't transmog. What hope do I have for getting specific hunter pets? Like,
The heart of Azeroth is stronger now, thanks to you. We're one step
we are
closer to
inching,
curing Azeroth of her wounds.
inching towards the top 1200. Slowly but surely.
A dangerous foe threatens the people of Drustvar. Take care of
Part of me is like, no, fuck this. I can't get this today, so let's just skip it and go for the next one I can actually get. But I don't want to do that. I want to make progress towards all of them so that eventually I'll get all of them. You know?
Well struck, Inquisitor. They'll think twice about returning to Drustvar.
Okay.
My people are threatened by a powerful foe in this area. Neutralize the threat. You have the
I remember doing these at like
all sleep a little more easily tonight.
60 or no, maybe it was at like just under 60 or something, and it was just so
We have
painful.
reports of an enemy in this area. Slay them.
And now it's like, nah, push button, mob go splat.
Well done. The people of Drustvar are safer thanks to you. Enemy forces are on the move. Drive them back.
Oopsie.
It's a watery grave for you.
Love the music in BFA. I love the music. End of sentence. WoW music is just, I was just now, Nadia, I was thinking about, so I do, for fitness, for exercise, I do pole dancing. It's a lot of fun. Right now I'm sporting so many bruises on my legs because I bruise really easily, and pole is, referred to them as pole kisses because they happen. There's no way to avoid them. And of course, like any form of dance, you usually end up with music, but music, like when I don't have, I used to when I was living in Brisbane, had a pole at home that I could like train on, right? But I don't have one here because I can't set one up. It's not, like, it's temporary housing. So it's unfortunate, but I don't have one. But once we move somewhere more permanent, I'm really looking forward to setting up my home pole again and potentially even doing some stuff for like Instagram and things. You know, content is fun. But like popping some videos up on Insta, but music on social media is really, really tricky to do because of course copyright and stuff like that. But there are some things where like music is fine. It's not exactly like public domain, but there's like some stuff kind of, and I was thinking, I wonder if I could find some fucking banging tracks from WoW and choreograph to those, because I think that'd be so much fun. And so much of what I do is more contemporary anyway, and so the orchestral kind of score from WoW would suit really well. But look, we'll see. We'll see. True period, yes! It looks so freaking hard. It is and it isn't at the same time. It's not as hard as it looks, but it's still hard. It takes a lot of strength, like upper body strength in particular, which like a lot of women tend to be lacking a little. I remember the gym that I went to in Brisbane had it was co-ed, right? So you had men and women, and for the women, it would take us like a few months worth of classes before they would start teaching us how to invert, how to go upside down, right? The men learned it in class 2 because they kind of like, they just had that upper body strength. I don't know if it's like a genetics thing or what it happens to, I'm not sure. But they were taught how to invert and did it very easily much earlier than we did, whereas the women had a lot more lower body strength. So we could do stuff where we'd hold on with our legs and take our hands off super easy. Like for the, one of the really funny things, like inverting, right? You go upside down, like you pull yourself up using your arms, your shoulders, like your biceps and your shoulder muscles, and then your core to like shoot your legs up the pole so that you can then grab onto the pole with your legs and then let go of your arms. So the men would go upside down super easily, like straight away, no real practice needed that, oop, they were upside down. But gripping with their legs and taking their hands off, hell nah. Whereas with us, once we actually, like with the women's classes, once we managed to get up there, we just took our hands off straight away because we had the strength in our legs to hold on, even upside down. Like it's so fucking weird, like, absolutely hilarious. But yeah, it's good fun. I enjoy it very much. It's brilliant. Where I was a huge card over bangers. I agree. Hello, Kat. Welcome back. Do WoW dances on TikTok for content. Back in Wrath, I had a friend in WoW. I had a raid buddy who was a stripper. And she would talk about how she memorized the Night Elf dance from WoW. And anytime she had a nerdy guy come in, she knew it was guaranteed tips if she'd, like, you know, pull out the old Night Elf dance and she'd be rolling in cash. I think that's so funny. Testosterone is a hell of a drug. It is. Isn't it crazy though how those kind of hormones and stuff, it affects so much more than what we think about on the surface and stuff. Like just determining what parts of your body grow muscle differently and all that. It's amazing. So amazing. Hello, Heavy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello to you too, Yana. It is brilliant, so good. Favorite Australian? Oh, lovely. That's so nice of you to say. It was very funny though. Yeah, I am very much looking forward to having a pole set up at home. Just to like, because only going into the gym once a week, I'm finding it quite difficult to rebuild. Because I did pole for a couple years, and then I had a couple years off, pandemic, and then once I moved down here 5 months ago, I started back up. So I've been doing it again for somewhere around 5 months, and going to the gym only once a week. I'm not rebuilding that strength as quickly as I was hoping I would, and I think it's because I'm not constantly doing stuff, and re-killing the nerves. Because there's definitely like I've got friction burns on the top of both of my feet at the moment from climbs. Because when you climb, if you put the top of your foot against the pole like that, and then put the squishy bit of your knee on the pole as well, and then that's how you kind of grip in and stop yourself from sliding down, and then you hold up and then you pull, but it's your foot and your side of calf, I guess, that keeps you from sliding your foot down the pole, right? Yeah. So when you're doing climbs like that, when you're doing a lot of climbs, if you do slip a little, you end up taking, like, it's a little bit of a friction burn. There's like, takes a bit of skin off, you know? So I've got friction burns on top of both my feet. I've got a black bruise on the inside of one thigh. because we did laybacks. We did laybacks, which I haven't done in years, which is great fun. So a layback, you have the pole, and you do what's called a pole sit. So the pole goes between your legs, and you kind of put your legs like that a bit, and then the pole rests on the top of one thigh and the back of the other one, so you're kind of wedged there like that. And then you keep one leg straight, and you hook the other knee so that the pole goes up your knee, and then you lie backwards and take your hands off. It looks beautiful. Hurts like a son of a bitch. I've got a big black bruise on the inside of one thigh, and then a whole lot of smaller bruises on like the crook of my knee. It's great. It's wonderful. What is going on? Why are we not killing Shelby? Is it passing? Is it broken? It must have been. God, so have to go into Wintergrass. One of the elders, our faction needs to control the fortress. Oh no, guys! Yep, it's a bit tricky. It do that. Hello, Claude. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. I tried poll once. How hard can this be? It was a humbling experience. Yeah. Yeah. It's certainly not easy. Like the spins and stuff like that, the pole can rotate in place, but then you try doing the strength-based tricks with the pole fucking spinning, it's a nightmare.
What can I do?
It's a nightmare. What's your opinion on the Demon Hunter? It's a class in World of Warcraft. I don't really have an opinion, sorry. It's fun. Oh, this is not my main, no. But yeah, you mash buttons, things die. They're hard to kill. Yeah, no. Not terrible. But no, my main is a fire mage. What is a great way to build core strength? I've heard it is. It is. But you gotta do it regularly like any exercise, unfortunately. People don't mention the upper body strength needed though either. Like you need core strength to make things look good. But you need upper body strength to get into most of the stuff. Big time. So yeah, but it's a whole body experience, that's for sure. Because then you also need lower body strength to be able to grip with your legs and stuff like that. So it's kind of whole body experience. DPS, good tanks, wings, cool mogs, wings, cool eyes, also wings. The webbed wings for those demonic spider lady things, wonderful. Awesome, guys. Well done. Yeah, no, Demon Hunters are great. I forgot that it was on one, to be honest. I've got too many tunes. At least anyway, that's okay. That's alright. I don't blame you. Not at all. How bad? I mean, old content, they're probably one of the best. They are pretty good. I do prefer classes that have more AoE on demand, rather than being like cooldowns and stuff like that. But yeah, look, they're definitely not terrible. There we go. The end of that macro is a bit broken, but that's all right. We got there. Cool. So that's everything. And we got 750 rep. Okay, that's fine. What's next? I'm going to turn the aircon back on is what's next. Oh. It's just a touch too warm in here. Hello Antiva, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. It's Manic Panic Vampire Red. It is a little bit faded though at the moment. I need to re-dye it, but have not had the time, unfortunately. What is this? And why don't I have it? This toy has a low chance of being directly looted into your bags after completion of the Siege on Dragonbane Keep. It is not contained within the strongbox. It seems like the first completion of the week has a higher chance of it dropping. I was able to loot it on my second completion of the event. My alt got a blue strongbox. Pre-hotfix recommended approach was to bring out a trial toon or character who had never done the event. Post-hotfixes is not needed, and simply doing the event repeatedly is sufficient. It can still drop on repeated completions. Researchers under fire. Dragonbane Keep. 48 minutes away. Okay, next. Someone want to remind us about Siege on Dragonbane Keep in like 40 minutes? Demon Hunter's fun. Reached 70 on my Demon Hunter Druid last night. Well done, Cat. 8 classes done, 5 to go. That is awesome. Well done. Oh look, back to Bottled Tornado in the I wonder, I'll jump back on Fear and do another lap. This one will drag on. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately. That's alright, we'll give it a crack. I stopped doing Dragonbane Keep like week 3 or 4 because I just didn't, I didn't realize it was a fucking toy. Whoops! This is when I was not using ATT correctly, obviously. Let's go for a zoom. We're gonna value that Demon Hunter. Cat will? Yeah, absolutely. The drum circle achieve! Yes, Junior! Oh, they made it soloable! Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Bum. How many mounts did you have? 825? Yeah, 825. How many do you have? It'll take a while for the next one of my other characters. Under 25. Oh, no, Cat. Who's pressing space? Lamel! So useful. They seem to never drop from top 10 DPS. What achieve is that? Drum circle in the place with the stuff. Sorry, I know that's useful. High mountain. There we go. I got there. Okay, so I've done Ik. I will check Garlock. Whoops, it no. Go away. Oh, excuse me. All right. I'm gonna head over to the no, fuck it. You know what? The War Scout is not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to camp that one, I think. Thank you. Your favorite mount? Ashes! Location stuff on 433. That's not lazy. Well done. That's awesome. Good job. That's amazing. Oh, Garlock's not up. Okay. Maybe the spawn's longer on that one. Ashes is a great choice. Fuck yeah. Ashes is my favorite. Always has been. Prior to Ashes being my favorite, I didn't have a favorite. And then I saw it and like, that one. And yeah, it's been my favorite since. 92 attempts, I believe. Just jump around on a drum and thunder totem. Yeah. Well, the giant pulled taut leather in the main part. Have a look on Wowhead, Nab. It's the best thing about Wowhead is it tells you how to get shit. Usually in excruciating detail. Next one's in Corthia. Okay, well, Havok's not up yet. Looks of it. Cool, alright. To Corthia! Why is that not? Oh, I know what I've done. You meant to actually told you how to do it. Hey, which is how I found out it was solvable. Fantastic. I love when they add those notes for ATT. It makes me so happy. It was really cool. Everyone is so nice. Aw, yay! I'm so glad you feel that way, Funny. Look, we do our best to curate a nice community here. We don't tend to tolerate dickheads, and the best bit about it is that when we do have dickheads pop in, most of the time chat gets to telling them off before I even see it, and they just leave. It really helps. It's nice. Okay, I need to fix this. Okay, I think we're good there. I know I hate Corthia. I don't mind Corthia. I don't mind Corthia. There's so much to collect there, so it's kind of a... So just look you. When you... yeah. Yeah, okay. When it pulls up like that, that's different. That's different. Yeah, when that keeps happening, it certainly makes you feel a certain way. The reason that I expect was good times. Decided to go for the fishing mounts. Yes! Garrison, not fun. Pond nettle. Just so much stuff in Corthia for the other covenants, aka not Night Fae. Not Venthyr, yeah. I have done a few bits and pieces here and there. When I've gone through this, my World Quests to-do list, what? How am I missing? Fuck. Okay, we'll go do that then. What? How am I still missing a pet? Shit. Right, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I have got a few of the transmog and stuff from Corthia now, but, for the other factions, the covenants, but not too many. 4713, that's it. Don't forget the Shadowlands has even happened, but they have so many mountains to collect there. I really enjoyed Shadowlands. I know, like, obviously it's totally valid if other people didn't and that. I'm not trying to tell you anybody is wrong. That's definitely not the case. But I really enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed it personally. Volume 1, yeah, I yelled.
There is much to be.
I was very happy about that. Look, 3 mounts still on the vendor. Kyria, Necrolord, Night Fae. Yeah. One day. She got 2 Necrolord more pieces the other day. Good job! Look at you go. Sure, that was 3 years ago. What? 3 years? Jesus!
In life, I was unbeatable. In death.
Oh my god. Holy cow. Right, okay, where am I fucking going for this shit? Observer Yorick.
Where did Croak just pop up? The Spalders, are they, like... They are cosmetic. It's fine. Okay. He's in the rift, isn't he? Right. So I need a Rift Terror item doodad. Fair enough. I think the main reason why I shouldn't show Shadowlands was a huge reroll, especially wasn't friendly to re- Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 100% valid. And you're right, it wasn't. It had so much like progression and stuff like that. It wasn't and especially going from something like Legion. I know Legion wasn't like Legion was so kind of oh my god, and then Dragonflight has been ult friendly because like being friendly to ults to me looks the same as being friendly to rerollers, right? If it's easy to catch an ult up, it'll be easy to catch up if you reroll. So it's the same thing, technically. At least I feel like it might be. Repaired Rift Key, that's what I want. I've got them in my bank. How's my Brentling looking? Oh god, that's such an off-key horn. I hate it so much. Where are you, little shit? There you are. Yeah, no, can't do that. Let's just buy another one. I should probably just buy stuff, shouldn't I? Oh, I can't! That's right, I need it on other tunes. I hate it so much. Is none of it's BOE, except that's BOA, but unfortunate. Because I'm like, I have tons of these. Nah, useless. Useless. The same BFA was considered a bad expansion, but I absolutely loved it. Unpopular opinion, I don't have a least favorite expansion. I have thoroughly enjoyed all of them. If I didn't enjoy any of them, I would have stopped playing. Because I do not have time in my life for shit I don't enjoy. I don't have time. So if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't have played it. I have taken one 6-month break and one 8-month break from World of Warcraft separately. One of them was Shadow was before Mists, right? I can never fucking remember. Oh, am I? No, almost. Yes. One of them, they were both during Cata, I think. No. One of them, I came back for the start of Mists. I know that much. And I think the other one must have been somewhere at the start of Cata or something. But I still enjoyed Cataclysm. They were both for external, like, real-world issues that happened. Big time. One, I had an extremely terrible medical thing happen, and it was just really bad and not great. The other time, my house exploded. And my computer was fine until I tried turning it on, and all of the, I don't know, whatever it is that comes out of a fire. Not soot, but like just carbon, all that kind of shit. All of the deposits in there. I obviously didn't get everything, and my computer exploded when I turned it on the first time once I got back into the house. So, yes, it was not good. But yeah, so both of those times, like, it wasn't to do with the game. I've never stopped playing WoW because of the game. But that doesn't mean that anyone who didn't like whatever, that doesn't mean that they're not valid. Like,
we're all going to enjoy different aspects of video games. That's why there are so many video games out there, because everyone wants something different from their entertainment. That's why there are so many streamers out there. Everyone looks for something different from their entertainment. And so, you know, here on this channel, I will be able to satisfy some of those people who are looking for entertainment, and, you know, my brand of entertainment is what they're looking for, and others will go elsewhere. Some people, WoW is the game. They love it. It's great. They play it a lot. And for some people, it's not. They don't. They play it for a bit. They leave. They come back. They don't. Whatever. And if it weren't for those different opinions, we wouldn't have such an incredible array of video games at our disposal, or an incredible array of creators. Where the fuck is this rift? GIF rift. Bastards. So there's meant to be one back there and up here, but neither of them are up. So, fuck me, I guess. Can you take the yoinky thing in the rift? I haven't done it in a really long time. Does anybody know? Building you things sometimes. Yeah, I know. That's not the one that's up at the moment. Unfortunately. She has exploded. Yeah. Yeah. So you didn't miss that, did you? I thought I could just kind of glance over that and that'd be fine, but no, that's fine. Shadowlands extremely grindy. Did not play myself. So it didn't feel like that to me. Like Anima took a while to get. If you are hunting it, like it at the beginning, it took like a while to kind of get it going, but you didn't need Anima really to do like player power stuff. Really? Yeah. Yes. Oh, I didn't think it was. My bad. Issues that I'm not very good at playing tunes other than Hunter and Frostmage. I'm the same way. Oh, good to hear it, Ilgan. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, my houses do that sometimes. Yeah. Look. Alright, so I was living with a couple, and they had converted downstairs, like it was a 2-story, like a little townhousey type thing. And downstairs had 2 entrances, and they'd split it off. They built a wall in the middle of downstairs, and on one side of it they had one of the couple had a workshop, and the other side was like lounge room, like communal kind of area. And in the workshop, they had his motorbike that he was working on at the time, and he drained what he thought was all of the fuel from the motorbike. Unfortunately, he hadn't. And when his partner came downstairs on her way to work, she noticed that the bike had leaked on the floor inside the house. And so she's like, right, I don't have time to clean that up right now, but what I will do is go and unplug, turn off all of the power points and stuff. And so she started doing that. She switched off a power point and take the plug out, so because obviously the fuel was now evaporating, so you had fumes. And so switch it off, unplug, switch it off, unplug, and then she accidentally one time reversed it, like went to pull it out before switching it off, and the place was old, and the power point sparked, and it blew up. I was asleep at the time. It shook the house, woke me up. I could hear her yelling, not screaming, yelling for help, like help me, help me, help me. And I was like, shit, okay, what's going on? I was like groggy, just like literally just woken up. So I opened my bedroom door and went to go down the stairs, and there was black smoke pouring up the staircase. And I was like, and so shut the door and was like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. And then I'm like, no, it's not fine. There are bars on my windows. If this place, if it is on fire, I didn't know that there was no fire. There was no fire, but I didn't know that it wasn't on fire, and so my brain was like, "That's smoke. Where there's smoke, there's usually fire, and there are bars on my windows. If the fire does keep coming, I will not be able to get out of here. I will die. So I opened the door again, went to step down the stairs, and I was shaking, like trembling. My whole body was shaky at this point because, you know, adrenaline does that. So I slipped and went down the stairs on my ass. Got down to the bottom of the stairs. Incredibly, you know the training you have as a kid when they're talking about like fire and stop, drop, and roll, sure, but like the extra stuff, don't touch the handle, touch the door, check the door for heat, check the handle, like touch the handle like that and just sort of see if it's hot. So I did the whole thing. It wasn't hot. I opened the door and immediately got smacked in the face with a wall of black smoke. Ducked my head, covered my head, and ran for where I knew the doors were. Ran for where I knew the door was until I felt hands on the back of my back of my pajamas pulling me out. And so yeah, that was the time. She didn't die. She was very much alive. She was put into a medically induced coma for a couple of weeks because she was burnt. We were told that if she had been, because she was so close, because she was within arm's reach of doing the thingamajigs, the way that explosions work, because it blew the wall in the middle of the room was gone, completely gone in pieces. That was a wall, but it was not a, yeah. So because she was so close to it, the explosions, the spark lit the thing and it came out with her inside it and then exploded with force outward away from her. So it knocked her on her ass and heat just kind of whoosh, like super quick, took the kind of top layer of her skin off and a couple more in some areas, and that was that. And then, yeah, but it was pain. So when they told me that they had her in a building across the road where there was a business, where they had like a bathroom with a shower in it. So they had her under the shower and she was kind of stepping from side to side, just kind of, she just looked like she was dirty. Still same skin tone, just blackened a little bit, like a bit dirty and kind of peeling in areas. And the first thing she asked me was, do I still have my face? And I said, yes. You don't have your fringe, like your fringe is a little bit seared, but you're fine. You look like you. And her lips were chapped, and that was about it. In terms of looks, obviously there was more damage done than that, but it was, yeah, all sorts of fucked up. And yeah, and then when everything was cleared and they cleaned the place up, and unfortunately when I turned my PC back on, it went boom. And I had to get a new power supply. So yeah, it was a whole experience. Super fun, happy times. Usually this one is exactly what make this community so inclusive. Good. I'm glad. Where the fuck am I? Right, okay. There are other streamer. There are. Getting that pink rock tomorrow. Hell yes, you are, Effect. I believe in you. You have got this. I believe in you. No, building anything sometimes great take. I'm still stuck on the house exploding. Yeah, that's it's one of those stories that is interesting to tell because of all of the science involved, but also because no one was permanently hurt. She is permanently scarred, but like she has a couple of scars where her skin didn't heal quite as well as it could have and all that kind of stuff, but she's still perfectly functional, alive, all that kind of stuff, which is fantastic. Yeah, interesting, right? Second half of Shadowlands, when Covenant swapping was free, conduit energy was gone, legendary currencies were not time gated, was very alt friendly. Yeah, it was. I agree. Shit, that's terrifying. Yeah, it was an experience, that's for sure. It never really felt scary. I know that sounds really weird, but it never felt, I never felt fear. Except for like the whole, like, I was like, it'll be fine. And then I looked at the window, I'm like, oh, bars, it won't be fine. I need to leave now. So it wasn't, do you know what I mean? Like it was not, there was no kind of panicking, crying, just, it was just right. I need to do this. And the adrenaline was just fucking there. So yeah, no, not, weird, right? It's one of those things I'm not sure that you can explain it. So I'm not sure you can describe it to people who haven't experienced it. And I hope none of you do. I hope none of you do experience that because it's not like, it's not always a great outcome, right? Not that it was a great outcome, but it's not always nice. But yeah, it's a, Oh, did I run straight over where the rift is meant to be? I bloody did. There's the one in the thingamajig. Let's just go, because there's one that's always in here because of the, quest. What's a buzzy? See you later, Nap. This is out of this. Who did this happen to? Me. So it has exploded not in that much detail. Oh, okay, I have told it a couple of times, but it's not something I talk about super frequently. Only when it comes up naturally, which... We were talking about why I had taken breaks from WoW, and one of them was I didn't have a computer. Why didn't you have a computer? Well, the house exploded. So having to explain to a police officer why I wasn't at class for university was a, was probably, but yeah. I'm glad that no one was hurt worse. Agreed. Adrenaline is a hell of a thing. It absolutely is. 100%. Adrenaline is the thing that, you know, gets parents lifting cars off babies and shit. Like, it's a thing. Get my brain focused on solving the problem instead of panicking. No, it was adrenaline. Like, right. Survival instinct, go. Panicking is not going to survive. Come on. So your headphones need to be charged. Shh. Jazz told me the same thing when I went to the bathroom earlier, and I just said, yeah, well, you forgot the chocolate sprinkles on dessert. And he was like, oh. Jazz is totally do. No, we've set him up with the little indicator thing that he can actually see rather than... Although he did need to charge it the last 2 days running, so who knows. You should keep doing Corthia stuff. I've been doing Corthia stuff for so long and it's still only like not even 60%. Oh, excuse me. After all this, if fucking Yorick's not here, I will be unhappy. Many people still panic regardless of their... True. Just adrenaline, helping you panic faster. Ah! How dare you not be here? I'm gonna hang out for a minute. I'm gonna be right back.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
By the Sunwell.
hath returned. Share stream we've all been waiting for. Yeah, look, I've just given up being offended by that, hey. Bang. Right, so the arsehole still hasn't spawned after all of that, which is very incredibly rude. Goldeneye. Fuck, I'm missing so many toys. I don't understand how how I didn't know half of these existed. This was just purchased with gold. Like, what? I don't understand. I guess what's more interesting is that it's purchased for gold and yet only 8% of profiles have it. Words of Akunda. So missed the resub, obviously. Oh shit, Nick! Thank you so much for the resub! I went the other side of the house. My headphones drop out when it gets to a certain range, so the sound effect must have come through, but then not, like... I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the resub. And at 34 months as well. Jesus Christ. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I think it's a Volpera Hideaway. Let's go. Great toy. I mean, the whole quest chain was amazing, wasn't it, Crooked? I'm wondering how I'm supposed to force refresh my tunes now. The toys don't seem to be force refreshing properly. Once stream is over, I'll just like exit the game completely and just let it sit for 5 minutes and then try a refresh. See what happens. Is this toy from Goldeneye? Yeah! It's called Words of Akunda. It's from Hoarder Jenna. And it costs, it says 1800 gold, but it also says Goldeneye Exalted. So I'm guessing it's got the rep discount in there as well. Like after the 1800 and then a rep discount.
Have you come to trade?
I'm gonna buy that. It's a toy I've already known. Toy already known. Pence. Skull. Place the skull on the ground so it can see the cool place you are at. That's really cute. 30 slot bag. I already have that, but from a different... Yeah, okay. It's from a different thingy. There's your Words of Akunda, the toy. Tablet of the Vault. How? What? And then, of course, I have the mount. Through. Am I missing any of these? Surely I'm not missing any of these. Requires previous rank. Oof. Oh, already known. That's fine. That's engineering? Yep. Already known. Already known. Excuse me. Fuck me. How am I missing this shit? I don't understand. There's the toy. Everything you did with that skull, was there?
Hi there.
Oh, ATT doesn't seem to think so. It's a good add-on for alts. There's quite a few. What are you trying to achieve with this add-on for alts, Funny? Need to be a Pathfinder, yeah. Yep. Alcoholic is a good one.
Take care of
but it depends on what you're trying to do with all your alts, I think, is a big one.
Do you have any news?
Oh my god, Corthian relics. I need to put those. Why didn't I do that before I left? Okay, that's fine.
Be quick. Be clever.
8. Trying to keep track of what I've collected. All the things. So I would think it was my hunter that was my main horde tune in BFA. Yeah, for sure. Alcoholic, you can have a flick through like your reputations and see like who's got what, which is really useful. Okay, so that was Words of Akunda. So we've got 8 toys today. Wormhole generator Pandaria. Oh no. Onto my engineer. I can't believe I don't have these, but it's fine. We're getting them. That's what matters. That's 800 more points I've gotten just this evening. Plus a couple of extraneous bits and pieces. I'm very excited to see what rank we jump to. Bum, 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 bum. So certain you took the skull around to various places and got like 100-ish gold in the end. Probably not important to do them. It might be like a hidden quest thing. Like there could be like a quest completion marker to say when you've done the thing. There are 12 minutes on the Dragonbane Keep. I'll see you on Dragonbane Keep BT dubs. I love that Wormhole is spelled with a Y for Dragon Isles. Oh right, Portal to Everywhere achieved. This will be fun. I'll get there eventually. Soon. You remembered it anyway, of course, of course.
Ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Trillium bar times 12. Not 120. Oh shit.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So these and 2 of these. Still cheaper than buying the toy outright.
Find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Nine toys. I'm fucking wrecking this. Multiple rares, Dragon Isles. I don't like that. Don't like that. So it can it's dropped by 3. Oh! Blightpaw the Depraved, High Shaman Rotknuckle, and Blightfur can all drop this. It's Infected Ichor. What are these points you talk about? On Data for Azeroth, Funny Pants, there's a completion score which takes into account things that you've collected across 9 categories, and everything has like a different weighted score to it. So like a mount is worth 100 points, a quest is worth 10, an appearance is worth 1, and there's a bunch of different other ones as well. So it takes into account all the things you've collected, multiplies it by its weight, and then gives you a score. So that's what we call points, like mounts worth 100 points, etc. So 9 toys is 900 points, because toys are worth 100 each, which is fucking awesome. Very happy about this. There's a website, Data for Azeroth. You can type in !DFA to get my profile, and then you can, in the top right-hand corner, pop in your realm and character name and pull up your own. I need to start tracking Dragonbane Keep again. I'm getting all that. Hell yeah, you do. Fuck yes. That's where my, like, the title of the stream, World Top 1300 Collector, that's where that comes from, Data for Azeroth. That's my completion score ranking. Thank you so much, Junie, for dropping that. And hello, Sarah, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I've gotten to the point in my quest hunting where I have to do some Alliance Warfront, specifically Darkshore on Alliance. So when that pops up next, we'll probably do it on stream to try to get more people queuing. Because you can do it, I think the queue will pop if you've got like 5 or 6 people. But Horde's currently attacking, so it's going to be a while before Alliance are attacking again. Okay. ATT item 200178. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Give me my waypoints. We got just under 8 minutes on Siege. Top 1300 creator win. Yeah, not for a long time, I don't think. I live in Australia first up. Where does Twitch tracker put me? Twitch tracker says I'm 22,126. Ah, there was something wrong with this one, wasn't there? Oh, speak to nearby NPC to spawn, and there isn't a nearby NPC. Right? Oh no, here. Holy Jesus! That was a big loot box. And I got a manuscript. No toy. Ah, Dreambound. It's the, yeah, okay. No toy, but I got a manuscript, which is nice. Let's go kill the other two.
The mountains are mighty here.
Minus the earlier heat has been a brilliant day for sure. Loot. Yep. It's 154k. Is that okay? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. No matter what your score is, it is totally okay. What everyone has to remember is that everybody starts at 0. Everyone. Everyone starts at 0. So no matter where you are in your journey, it's completely respectable. Oh, okay. Okay, if you insist. Although my mouse is technically lower battery, so... We've all gotta start somewhere. That's it. That's it. About 1900. Amazing, VJ. Good on you. That was me, not you guys. Preparing myself for interacting with people. Yeah. Are you gonna come do the siege with me, Nutty?
Greetings.
Oh, that's Creek Tooth? Wait, hang on. Speak to Golkrin. Why did he say Creek Tooth? Yes. My hunter is 197k. Ah, nice! What I would recommend you do, Funny, is log in with your Battle.net account so it can pull all of your alts scores together to give you one big score across everything. That's what I've got. All 60 tunes are taken into account. Nothing. One more chance on this tune today. I don't know what the respawn timers are like. I could technically jump on another 70 and have a look around, but I don't know if that's... I don't know what the spawn timers are like. Does anybody know off the top of their head what the spawn timers are? Otherwise I can always just check Wowhead or something. I know this one tends to be relatively quick. Oh shit, I just realized how much health it's got. Oh no. This will be fine. See, it's fine. See, totally fine. That's crap. Alright. Let's... Got 2 minutes on the siege, so let's go do that. You... Oh no! Go to the shop. Right, okay. That's right. Well, good luck, yeah? I hope you're all... Hope you're all good. Whoa, whoa. Hope you get what you need without too much trouble. He's like, I need that too. It'd be creepy if I did that too. No! Not at all creepy. Come on, come help. Worst case, I'm the only one there by myself, and it's like, ah, shit. That would be unfortunate.
There's so much to document in the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
Spawners, yes, they do spawn. Click on your main. Oh, where do I get my total score? Logged in, let's see, list my tunes. Yeah, click your main. Thank you, Sam. Bishop spam, top left ones, 40 minutes each in a rotation. They were all up though, so... I'm not the only one here. Pet beef. Hey, Jeannie. How are you today? Yeah, doing well, thank you, Aaron. Hope you can say the same. You still have everything I get killed? Yeah. So I wonder if that means 40 minutes now that I've killed that one. Good to hear it. That's brilliant.
We protect the Isles. The day has come. Let us take back our home.
Where are Schnecks? There's Schnecks.
don't have any more links. Oh shit. Zoom. Why can't we? Oh, those ones are bugged? Sad.
We will push ahead and give cover. Set up a camp so we can launch our assault.
I guess this is another thing I have to do every fucking however long. Oh. I was focusing on the big dig, but oops.
Pushovers! Take out the lieutenants, and the rest will crumble.
It's been such a long time since I've done one of these. Apparently there's a greater chance to have it drop from the first one per week. So it might be one of the things I have to kind of cycle through alts to do. Which is not a good feeling, but that's fine. Nice.
They're trying to keep us out with fire? Ha! Show them we dragons bring the heat! The Jarragan are retreating. We will hold the field. Get in that fort and clear out any stragglers. And with that, you have given us back our home.
No toy. Okay. I did get the chest though, and the toy doesn't come from the chest. That's okay. And then the rares. The immediate rares. Immediate rare, I guess. The next one I think is another purchased one. I don't actually need anything in this one, but I'm gonna give it a crack anyway. But hello to Blinner. Hope you enjoyed your siege. I hope you got better loot than I did. That's what the pings were in game. I don't like. It's fine. Why is it bop? Why is it bop? Right. This one is the next one. And it is another purchasable thing. Let's go make friends with Sibelian. See if we can't make it 10 toys in a day.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time. I believe our goals to be aligned, friend. I would be honored to have your continued support in our efforts to. So
it's the obsidian egg clutch is what I need. So it's primal bear spine and a large sturdy femur.
Have a good one.
Excuse me.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh, bear spine.
2 centuries old.
Large sturdy femur.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Zoom on over to the mailbox. I do believe this will be 10. Next one of Vampires, right? I have a question for you. Go for it. Shoot. Fire away.
Hey there.
I'm flying around getting all the toys from BFA zones. Was like back in the day with them. Oh my god, yeah, no, I feel that, Nick. I feel that. Obsidian egg clutch.
Safe travels.
10 toys! 10 toys in a stream. Watch the actual fuck. How good is that? How good is that? Okay. Oh, wormhole generator. Dragon Isles, good. Okay, off we go to the engineer again. Could a vampire policeman enter my house if they had a warrant? You know, hypothetically for no reason at all. Yes. I think so. Because they have an invitation, but it's a bit of a tricky one. Alternatively, they would smooth talk their way into being the person who like watches, you know, is like, no, I'll keep an eye on the perimeter while you guys actually go into the place, you know? I think, okay, so a warrant has to be signed by like a judge, right? Police themselves can't just like write a warrant and go into a home. They have to present, like they say, we want to search this premises. We want to look at these items, this computer, blah, blah, blah. They have to be really specific about it. And they have to give reasons as to why. And then they need a judge to say, right, I can see what you want and why, and I think that is reasonable, and so I grant you permission. So it may not be... Bullshit, did it just kick off? No, it didn't. It's lying. So it's like I think when you look down to it, right, and it's an invitation versus permission, right? So an invitation is like, please come into my home, yeah? So you are invited into my home. But is that actually what's necessary, or is it just permission? Do you have to have like specifically an invite, or is it just permission in general? Because if you have permission in general, that permission could come from a judge. Because if the police don't have a warrant and they walk on into somebody's home, then that's trespassing. If any of you came into my home, it would be trespassing. But if a police person has the warrant, then it's permission, and they can't be charged with trespassing for executing a warrant. So that's kind of where my sort of thought process goes. Maybe it's not specifically an invite, maybe it's just permission. And is it that important where that permission comes from? And grant them permission. Yeah, new event. Well, yeah, Lovers in the Air is starting soon, TM, but it's not actually live yet. Zygote just got ahead of itself. I think the only way to find out would be to try. Honestly. But I think there could be an argument made for it being okay. Tinker's fucking, of course I need the Tinker's Wit. This is going to be bloody expensive. How much would this actually cost to make? Really? I don't think that's actually a profit. I don't think that's a profit. So it's min buyout is 4K. Let's call it 4K.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
So that's 489. Handful of ceruleite bolts. 2 of those puts it at 3 gold. Shock, spring, coil. 7.5. Greased up gears. 16, we need 2 of them, so 32. Reinforced machine chassis. 79. Okay. Right, capacitor. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh no, wait, but 3 of those. Yeah, okay, it's still a profit. And I get first craft bonus. First machine chassis. 1. Greased up gears. 2. Shock spring coil. 1. 2. Ugh. Handful of sterilite bolts. 2. And awakened order. Oh. Oops.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
My engineer's slowly chipping away at my guild bank stores.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's funny. Okay, new event. By that logic, a vampire's thrall could give them permission to go in. Hasn't there been examples of that? No heartbreaker farming this year. Indeed, indeed. According to these hypothetical statements from earlier, doesn't grant permission to enter her house. Which I mean earlier was timing 13 plus rate, of course. Actually, thank you. Much appreciated. But see, it's not real permission, right? Putting somebody under, even if the thrall thing doesn't work, that's because this person is not in their right minds to grant permission. But a judge is. Even if they're pissed off and angry because they've been woken up at 2:30 in the morning to sign a fucking warrant, they're still in their right mind. If the police vampire, you know, did some magic over the judge to grant the warrant, then that wouldn't be real permission because it wasn't signed whilst in the judge's right mind. But maybe. The only way to answer this is to actually have it play out, obviously. But theoretically speaking, I could see an argument for either way. Wouldn't be real permission, but I'd say it's possible. I think it's real permission. Police cannot enter your home without a warrant, unless invited or they have a warrant. Because that's permission. Does the warrant know it was signed under duress? No, but the vampire does.
Another hydrate.
Thank you. 11 toys. 11 toys in a day. What is this? Is this from Paracausal Flakes? No? What? Apparently this is a toy you can buy for under 4 gold. Oh my lord. Wait, I'm on the wrong tune. Which toy? I want one. It causes you to dance with rainbows for 10 minutes. It's called Shuffling Sands. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum 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 bum.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, thank you so much, Micro, for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated. Hello. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Look, I also don't like sand, but I have been saying that since before that fucking movie, all right? It does get everywhere. Like, everywhere. It's the worst. I do not do beaches because of the sand. The reference. I do understand the reference because anytime I ever talk about how I'm not a fan of going to the beach and that I prefer visiting a pool, everyone fucking quotes it at me. It's, oh, you're just like Anakin. Annoying as fuck. Yep. Alright. Let's go spend 4 gold on a toy. How do I not have this? I feel like this is great success.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Okay. Uso Dormu. Hourglass vendor.
I got what you need.
Shuffling sands.
Glad I could help.
Let it go. There. Done. These sands will give your body the boogie it's been waiting for. Become a dancing fiend for 10 minutes. Jesus. 12 toys. Proudmore music box. Proudmore Admiralty supply. Ew. 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 Aragon cash. Proudmore Admiralty was the worst. 5%. It's fine. It's fine. And how's it do? Congratulations, BJ. Well done. Da 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 dum. Ba na 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 na. Do 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Proudmore Admiralty. Away! Yes, it's been found. It was posted this morning. Kinda everywhere. Yeah. I'm going Kultiris. Regard, sound. Oh, gross. Tol'dor. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Veralis, shall we? That's a pillar. This is also fantastic! Congratulations. I'm still a little in awe that we managed, like, with... Jesus. $12 toys so far in a stream. We doubled last stream's effort. That's insanity. Just too good. I don't think we'll be able to do it again. Like, surely. 24 next toy stream? Wouldn't that be something? Oopsie. Hell is going on with my frame rate? Just toy good. Draz. Oh no. Okay. So this ritual stopped. Let's go stop a ritual. Sorry, not sorry. Couldn't resist. No, don't be sorry. Do not at all be sorry.
Some of the Tide Sages here are attempting to call upon a force that could level Boralis.
See.
They must be stopped. Remember, Mainlander, fear that which lurks in the depths. Nothing good lives in its darkest shadows.
These loose ends. Oh, that's an actual quest. Let's get rid of that so I don't confuse it again. Whoa! Excuse me.
You've got my attention. I'll be waiting.
Cool. So now that I'm taking that one off the map, it will confuse me otherwise. I'll keep heading towards it, not really taking into account what it actually is. So now it's not there anymore. Haha. It's nice to notice its toys disappearing. Yeah, it's like, excuse me, how dare you? Not on. I wonder how much my ranking on the server will jump up.
These tiny crabs need help. I hate to see any living thing suffer. Would you be willing to lend a hand?
It was on 716, so I'm assuming
The cycle of life can be cruel.
I've now got 728. Oops.
Another turtle made it to the water.
Shh, you. It was an accident. Bum, 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 bum.
The cycle of life can be cruel. Another turtle made it to the water.
Done. So if I am actually now on
all creatures in nature must
728,
balance, but
I'll be tied 17th, jumping from 19th to tied 17th. That's not terrible. I'm reasonably happy with that. I'm trying to get it back. I'm trying to get it into the like top 10, like I am on every other, almost every other category. There's only 3 categories I'm not top 10 now: pet score, toys, and appearances. I know appearances I'm not going to get there for a while, but pet score and toys, I reckon I can push it with what's it coming up? Squirt Day. That'll do a little bit of points. I do need more I do need more pets at blue quality though. I need to farm up some polished pet charms. That would, like, polished pet charms, holy cow, I get so many points. I'm like at 50 points per 15 charms, basically. It's pretty insanity. What time to head to bed? Of course, dude, rest well. We'll see you next time. I'll sleep, but assume we're still holding it forward. I'm winning the bet. Or have you won by now? Wish you a crab when I passed out hours ago. Haven't figured out how to turn yourself back to normal yet. We're at 12 new toys. 12 new toys now. No longer 4. But that's okay.
Would make the outriggers jealous.
Toys and pets always getting them used. That's okay, dude. Not a worry. I mean, they're both worth 100 when they're completely maxed. Shows your altitude. I don't have... That's speed, not altitude. But that's, I think it's called dragon riding or something. Oh! I got booted. It's just dragon riding, I think. Or dragon rider. I keep having that. It won't let me reconnect. Ouch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Enjoy your lurk, dupe. Enjoy your rest. Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
I have been stabbed in the back by more races than you even know existed. So
Okay, that didn't work.
any ideas.
I think we need to run away.
I do enjoy a wild
There we go.
rumpus. On occasion, I have even been known to partake in a tussle, or even fisticuffs.
Boom. Until new collectibles, thank you.
Wasn't for low.
Much
He
appreciated.
decided to return to a simpler life.
This one. So now we're getting some Proudmoore Admiralty rep because there is a toy that can drop from the Paragon
See
cache.
what you can take down this time.
We're not going to get to the Paragon cache, but we're gonna make some progress. Let's see.
An impressive haul as always, my friend.
This
Only
one.
for you.
I have word of a dangerous enemy near your position. Take it out.
but be on your
Tempestia.
guard for any surprises.
There is Tempestia. Despawned? It is not often that I do not have words. This is true. Where is this mob? Oh. There we go.
The enemy has been waylaid. It is a shame it had to end so violently, but you did what had to be done.
Fancy a cuppa? Look always to the sea.
No pet? Early. Okay, where's Zufu? Strange looking dogs. Match string. There's BFA. There's BFA. Import. Save. And then. Yeah.
Good day to ya.
And now, oh, maybe if I.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. What can I do for you?
Why is it still not auto loading?
Safe passage to you.
Load.
Fancy a cuppa?
Weird. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Can I just turn all of these off? Jesus fuck. What was that? Oh my god! Ah! Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the ever-loving shit out of me. I'm not sure if you could tell. Thank you very much for the contribution. There's a, what that was. Mini skincare holder thing. So there's a company that I fucking adore called Etoile Collective. And they do a whole bunch of like makeup skincare storage solutions. The table that I have at the moment where I sit and do like my makeup and my skincare and stuff like that, it's small. Like I wanted it to be small. It's compact. It's very cute. But all of the steps of skincare that I have, they're kind of growing and it's taking up a lot of surface area. So what that contribution was for is a little like a Lazy Susan kind of thing. It has sides on it, it's round and it rotates, so I can have everything in there and just kind of spin it around and grab what I need. And it's also double decker. So all of the stuff that's spread out like this I can put it together and like small and top, yeah. Very, very useful. And also I can have it like hang over the edge of the table a little bit because of how the weight's distributed and stuff. So yeah, it'd be fantastic. So thank you so much for the contribution. Very much appreciated. Time to change one's diaper. I know, that scared the fucking shit out of me. I was just so engrossed in what I was doing that it was a time. Sorry for, look, jump scares, they'd be fun, right? Jump scares are great fun. We have Smuggler Shakedown, but it's not showing up in the Borealis map thing, which is weird.
These smugglers seem to think they can get out of Borealis with our malicious weapons. Show them how wrong they are.
Thank you very much, Zam, for dropping that throne link. It is Fia's birthday in 6 days now. Very exciting. Also, yes! We're also having an anniversary, 8th anniversary gift exchange. It's like Secret Santa, except not at Christmas. Also via Throne, which is wonderful. And sign-ups for that close on Feb 14. I believe that's US time.
Hopefully those smugglers
Amazing.
Crime
And now we rip through Tol Dagor real quick. I'm gonna do this one. Oh no, I went too far. Wait, what? That's not where, that's where Tol Dagor is. I'm gonna be doing this one on her. No, yes, on Heroic, because it's the lowest level of completion for this tune. It's at the front, okay. I do need to BRB real quick though. BRB.
Oops. There appears to be an attempted murder happening. Ah! All the abandoned. That's right, I'm back. It's fine. Where? Around that side. Okay. Alright, heroic. Let's get this world quest done and see what we can get to drop on the way.
With all this chaos
doing
going
no
on, there
clipper.
might be some unlooted cargo in there. Let's see if we can't sneak some supply crates out from under their noses.
According to our intelligence, the keys that access the Azerite caches and the hostage wing are kept by the Overseer, around his neck. We'll secure the perimeter guards while you make your way to the sewer grate. It should still provide a way into the prison.
It's a rattling jar of eyes. Nice. Oh, it's an offhand. Why is it on this
Why
list?
the Overseer didn't have many patrols on this side of the island.
Yes.
Good job defeating it.
Oh, you had to crawl through this stuff to escape. Try to stay downwind from me.
I always get lost in this place, like going up through the like jail platform things.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your
Ooh.
replacement's first duty
Great.
will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
Great. Crate. So many crates. That, I'm pretty sure that was from when we were doing Rivendell's Death Charger. Every time there was an epic sword that dropped, and I thought it was what I thought it was the mount because it was purple. We tracked it on the fuck you tracker. Or it was like the that stupid sword or something like that, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that's when that was.
With all this chaos going on, there must be some unlooted cargo in there. Let's see if we can't sneak some supply crates out from under their noses.
But we are, Talia. We're already doing that. In fact, we've got all the crates, now we just need to clear the dungeon.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money. Fresh meat! Come on, boys! Show them why this is our block! But I was up for parole.
Maybe you shouldn't have attempted a jailbreak then. Just a thought.
you have things under control. We'll finish securing the lower levels while you make your way to the Overseer.
Oh, up is this way. Okay, yep. As I said, lost. Yep. Sway.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azurite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
What's been your most fun farm so far? Ooh.
We've secured the prisoners.
That's a really tricky question. I think a legendary campaign was like the achievement was kind of a crown jewel, if it were, as it were. Like the insane was fun and like insane, but I think a legendary campaign was just such a huge deal because as we went along, it just kind of it grew and it grew and it grew and it got to the point where it was beyond just me. Like I was the one doing it, it was my characters and all that kind of stuff, but as every time I got a new tune to 110 and then got it through the Quarter Hall campaign and ticked another class off the achievement list, it just kind of, you know, it was that big job, and once we got there, it was just so exciting. But in terms of not actually a collectible, I think 50-50s. Fia's 50-50s challenge, I think, was like just fucking amazing. Sitting there and filling my account with new tunes and then leveling all of them to level 50. Leapfrogging, like I jump on one, smash it through Exile's Reach, keep going till I ran out of rested, then switch tunes and do it again. And just kept going and like leapfrogging tune after tune after tune. That was such an epic achievement, getting all 50 character slots to have a character at level 50 or above. That was huge. Getting to 60-60s, like so it was 50-60s, but by the time we got to 50-60s, they'd added 10 slots, so now it was 60-60s. That was fun too, but just that first batch, getting them all through level 10, level 20, level 30, and just watching that progress bar get higher and higher and higher, that was huge. And it felt like such an accomplishment. And then to not get the Heartbreaker, I was like, oh. So we did it again the next year, and then yeah, it was 50-60s. And now we're looking at 60-70s. Which, look, we'll see. We'll see if we get there. But yeah, having a deadline and having like, right, this is where I need to get to. We did a whole month of just nothing but leveling streams towards the end because I was like, oh shit, I'm actually running out of time here. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. And just having so many people along the way joining in and starting to level their, not necessarily that same number of tunes, but like leveling their own characters, and just kind of the moment where we hit 50 on the last tune And it was just like... such an epic feeling. Like, your 60/60s, there you go. That last tune. Yeah, so many amazing memories. Those big achievements are the best ones. Because even though you're like, you farming it in little bits along the way, having a challenge like that, just, yeah, next level. Next level. I find it strange that since I installed Battle.net on my phone, online status seems to... Ooh, that's interesting, Zam. Ah, there you go. That clip. Amazing. Yeah, I think that's sort of... The big moments are the best, for sure. 1270... Jesus, this is going to take us a while. That's fine. We've got such great vibes. That's it, right? That's it. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Right. I think... Where does this actually... Where do I turn that in? Surely not. Where do you turn in? Let's be back.
What's the situation? For Coltiras.
So it's there a number wax out char per account. Thought it was unleave per account. Huh? Oh, so is there a number max out character per... Yes, yeah, there always has been. The cap was always 50 characters per account, per Battle.net, not per Battle.net account, per individual WoW account. You can have 8 WoW accounts on one Battle.net account. So it was always 50, and then at the start of Dragonflight, like with the pre-patch, they stealthily added another 10 character slots. They never said anything. It wasn't in any patch notes or anything like that. I remained somewhat convinced that it was accidental, but then they didn't bother to wind it back. But yeah, so it's now 60 tunes. There used to be a cap per server. There used to be a limit per server, and there's not anymore. You can have all 60 tunes on one server if you so choose. I choose not, because the 10 instances per hour lockout is server-based, not account-based. So if you split your tunes over two servers, sorry. If you split your tunes over 2 servers, you can do 10 on one, then 10 on the other, then 10 on the one, 10 on the other, and basically, like, just keep going. So, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, a bit. There's not a number of maximum characters, but there is a you can have 60 level 1 tunes, or you can have 60 level 70 tunes. But yeah, there is a maximum number of characters that you can have on an account, yes. It was always 50 until pre-patch for Dragonflight, at which point it became 60. Yeah.
The venture company's making a mess of the coastline here.
Cool.
Let's earn the Tortolans' favor by cleaning
That's
things up.
done. I think... Let's see if we can make it lucky number 13. We might be able to, but I'm not 100% sure. Did you collect mount too? I do collect mounts, yes. 825 currently. Haven't gotten a new one in a little while, unfortunately. $825 cop. 825. We're going for the shop. Of course, Nutty. Have a lovely time. Hope you don't get too rained on. Hope it goes smoothly. We're almost at the bottom of page 1, like with like farming from top to bottom kind of thing. We're almost at the bottom of page 1. How many mounts you at? That's what I just answered to cop. 825. 825. I know I ask again, so I make sure how much the mount total. What? Why? It's not like I lied to you the first time or anything. This is 997 for me. Fantastic effect. Well done. Well done. Alright, Just awesome. Right, okay. Which makes me look okay casual? No! We're all casuals. We're all casuals here. Okay. Hard wormhole. Good. Yes, good job, Fair. Wormhole. I don't have the pattern yet.
I'm a
Shit.
fucking casual.
Quest.
And I'm fucking loving it.
Extraterrestrial exploration. Is this something I can knock out quickly, or is this going to take me half an hour? NA Auction House 30k, EU 9k. Good. Good. Okay, engineering schematic. Comments. From this quest. Extraterrestrial exploration. Series. So it's Legion Engineering. It says I've done that. Extraterrestrial exploration. I guess it's just not in here. The wrench. Is 48065. Cool. Vindicar. Alright, let's see if I can grab this quickly. Get 300, that's amazing. Casual core, slacking, 0 glad mounts, just can't stand it. No, neither do I. PvP, no good. Did you play high content like high mythic plus keys or mythic raid? I used to. Not anymore. Need to make one. So yeah, this is for a wormhole generator. I don't have the pattern for it, the recipe, the schematic, whatever. But I'm just trying to see if I can pick it up quickly or if it's a quest that's going to take me 70 minutes. Is this under... Who is this? Derail. I think Derail's downstairs. Maybe. No, I lied. Maybe. Right, over here. Right, so the waypoint's a little bit wrong.
All prices here are
Wrench calls. Meet with Diddy the Wrench in Dalaran. Bye-bye. See you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Welcome, friend. Keep it real.
Mascarities for me with demons to get some readings for me. Locations marked on your map. Okay. We get 5 readings.
So our first one seems to be down here. We go up around this way. And through here. We get 10 points for the recipe and then 100 points for the toy. Panic, that's it. That's it. I'm guessing these are the points that the wormhole generator is going to be able to send me to. What was the other one I was missing? Oh, Reeves module, yeah. That's right. Just wants me to knock it down every time I say, of course. Absolutely. I do not blame you. Jesus, look at that list of world quests. All that transmog. Jesus fuck. Far out. Alright. I think I'll come back down to the place and then jump across. Oh my god, to get unstuck.
Dare set foot in our world. This all should work here. Not in my bags, no. I don't carry them. Takes up an extra bag slot. That's alright. Doesn't take that long to move around. Thankfully. And the teleportation is instant rather than having to take a flat path, which is very nice. Summoners are trying to establish new structures down in the Shattered Fields. Disrupt their plans and help our soldiers.
Okay, where is next? So it'll be Observatory of the Arcane. Where's the whoops? There it is. A little bit turned around. Alright. Zoom. Just a quick little hunt for a recipe, it's fine. It's fine. It's worth it for lucky number 13.
Should you be equal to the challenge, you may once again prove your cunning.
Ancient Eridar cache bullshit. So many little things all over the
demons throughout the twisting nether for 1,000 years. I think I can leave this one to you. Fine.
That's right. I quite liked the rare system
Most
on Argus.
Every blow dealt to the Legion is a boon to our cause.
Like, it rotated who was up, and when it was up, it would, like, the respawn was super quick. It was useful. Oh, excuse me. Bonk. Speaking of useful, have you followed me on socials? Please do. It would mean the world to me. Please do. Lovely breakfast. Wonderful, Sam. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Good news. Alrighty, so this should give me the recipe.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Done. Now we can make it. With all the gold I have left.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Min buyout's 53k? You're kidding. That's fucking hilarious. Shit. Promosaurus is... Oh, fuck.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Oh, shit. Plans. Oops. So they're both on the other place. That one, it's closer to a teleport thing. Make a few? Nah, just get one for World Quest. Good morning, Apollos. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
I'm afraid our continued presence on Eridath has awoken more angry spirits. Help them find peace.
They'll destroy us. They'll find you flee, Terry!
I look forward to the day when we leave this shattered place behind. Perhaps then they will find their rest.
There we go. 13. 13 new toys. Right. The dimensional rippers. They're not are they not toys? Oh no, it is. Just as 2% of people have the dimensional ripper for Area 52. 3% have Gadget Zan and 3% have Toshlis. Right, okay. So we won't be getting to them for a little while because we're currently sitting on the 8%. So yeah, alright, cool. 13 toys. 13. Holy shit. 13 toys. That's awesome. Alright, I'm done. I need to go to bed. It is sleepy time, for fair. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. It's been a little while. Let's go here. I'm gonna make a few. Good number, I reckon. Lucky 13. Not bad at all. Right, so hope you've all had a wonderful evening. Time zone, whatever it is for you, because time zones are fun. Time zones are weird. But I hope you've all had a wonderful time here tonight. I know I have. 8 hours of toy collecting. Fuck yes. 13 toys. Absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, please drop me a follow here on Twitch. It actually, I know, but it helps. It helps. First thing that potential sponsors look at is your reach, which is your follower number. So that's on Twitch, that's on socials as well. If you have social media platforms like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, that kind of thing, I would really, if you're feeling extra generous, I would love a follow on those platforms. You can either type socials, exclamation socials in chat to get the link, or if you don't want to pull yourself out of lurk, you can scroll down just a little bit, and in that bar where it's like about Fiamma, there's like a link there that you can click on that'll send you through to all my different socials, or Zam has posted the link in chat for you. Absolutely perfect. So do drop me a follow on any of those platforms that you have. I would greatly appreciate it. The Games Expo is coming up at the end of March. Jas and I will be there. I will be attending as a creator. I've been granted a creator pass, which is so absolutely amazing. And I've also got a discount code for you guys. You can use code FIAMMA, F-I-A-M-M-A, at checkout to save 5% on your TGX, the Games Expo tickets. It is in Melbourne. It's at the Melbourne Convention and Exhibition Centre. And if we get 10 people using that code, I get an upgrade to my Creator Pass to allow me into a VIP lounge, which will facilitate many networking opportunities. I would appreciate that greatly, like hugely. So if you are thinking about coming along, please do use that discount code. And if you're bringing mates along with you, give them the discount code too, because hey, saving money is fucking awesome. We love that. We love saving money. I'm also heading to DreamHack at the end of April. Cannot wait for that. It's my first DreamHack. It's also my first TGX, so that is awesome too. We've got the Fiamily 8th anniversary exchange happening. Sign-ups for that close on Feb 14th, so that's a little bit sooner. And it's my birthday in 6 days. Fuck yeah. 34, bitches. I know, what the fuck? How am I 34? I don't like that. That's gross. Can we start counting backwards? Can I just turn 32 instead? Cool, that'd be nice. Thank you all. Yeah, that's me for the Hello, Chloe. Going well, thank you. How are you, my dear? 13 toys. 13 toys today. We went bananas, and I'm very happy about it. You're the same age then. Ah! Oh my goodness! Would that be spectacular? Turn around 43? Fuck you. No. No, I don't want to. I already have the body of an 80-year-old. Can we not, like... Can we not do that? Good. Thank you. Good. Wonderful. Lovely. Yes. Alright, yeah, I think that's all of the shenanigans that I have to, like, talk about and stuff. Follow on Twitch, follow on socials. Use discount code Fiamma to get tickets at TGX and help me get a benefit. And sign up for the exchange. And remember, it's my birthday next Sunday. Yeah, that's about it. I can move my ponies. I know, right? Fuck, man. It just... You're into the age 34 in a month, and there you go. There you go. Alright, let's do a raid. Let's do a raid. Fear is supposed to be in bed half an hour ago. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Provos's channel when we get there. Prov is running keys across a couple of different regions, and he's just a really lovely bloke. So I hope that you'll give him some love. Say hi, hello. You can present it for someone. You'll get assigned a person after signups close on Feb 14. So when Feb 14 comes, it'll be like, here is the person you're gifting for, and it gives you like a few days to do that, and then it'll ship it. And then hopefully on the February 24th, which is a Saturday, when we have our bonus stream for the 8th anniversary of Twitch for Fia, we'll all hopefully have our presents and can open them together. Yeah! All right, brilliant, Chloe. You're on this shit. Let's do this. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to see you tomorrow for what may be Mount Farm Monday, but also maybe Leveling Monday. Who fucking knows? You guys do, because you're going to vote for it. See you then. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. Love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?